This podcast may contain offensive content. You have been warned. Let's get weird.
Because I don't think much happened last
week. You know what? I think last session was probably one of our most boring sessions. I can barely recall it.
Didn't even fight a single thing.
No, I mean, what was the point of D&D if you don't fight something?
Yeah, I think we had combat.
Yeah, you fought yourselves and your inner demons.
Wait, and you so briefly pwned what was it, a dryad?
yeah. It was all polite and British, and you just fucking skewered it, man.
Skewered it.
Oh yeah, here.
Cleaved it in twain.
That was in a former life.
That was a former life.
All right, so yeah, here's the
okay. So here's what really happened because shit went down.
And just for people at home, Trevor has for a while now done illustrations, and we'll put them in the post. But
yeah,
Trevor,
we really should. They should just be over the YouTube videos, just like stills, and then they'll switch slowly. For every 20 minutes or half hour or something.
Whenever they happen,
whenever they happen.
Joel is stealing a guy's leg.
Oh yeah, you guys rolled up Luther and Talus into a cupboard.
Scoop it back into the whole bag of holding. Just scoop it back in the bag.
We found loot.
Yes.
Spear of Frost.
Yes.
Wand of Winter. Black Soulstone.
Yeah. So yeah, we basically finished
ring on a finger. Ring of Flying.
Yeah, we finished off Talus finally, and we finished that major encounter.
Tragic waste.
Yeah, we killed a lot of people and some of our enemies.
I like
Tarek was horribly scarred.
Oh, that's right.
But it was due to his heroics that he took one for the team. That's how he's going to.
This is why we shouldn't let Tom tell the story because he's now altering history for everybody.
And that's how it's going to be written in the sequel. But yeah, got full on 100 points lay on hand, reverse lay on hands, necrotic damage.
I called it harm touch.
Harm touch. Thank you.
Yeah, there's your scars.
But yeah, and everyone, and then basically once we looted everyone, got as you saw the Ring of Flying, the Wand of Winter, and whatnot. We Dulles decided to make a giant wooden recreation, 400-foot tall statue to Tarek.
300
foot tall to Tarek.
The largest that the Wishbone would allow.
Yeah,
risking my own life.
The largest that the Wishbone would allow, risking his own life. And then, but the hands were a little off.
Yeah, the hands look a little small.
The hands look a little small, but that's canon now. So, and then after that, we decided to get back on the road towards Waterdeep and kind of detox. But unfortunately, the thing about our group, as you've learned, is that whenever we're not fighting someone else, we're fighting each other.
So the sword demanded a sacrifice, which Hawk was unable to provide because the army had taken everything. And then Pela launched herself at Hawk.
Well, no, you're forgetting the Dryad murder.
Oh, yes, that's right.
Yeah, you and Dolus summoned the Dryad just specifically to eat its soul.
Yeah, she's not dead.
She's not dead. She just went back to her plane of existence.
Yeah, so...
Yeah, but you didn't know that. That was premeditated murder.
It's at the very least attempted murder.
I'd just like to point out we just finished killing a large number of people.
Yeah.
But
they weren't How many times we have to explain to Hawk there's a difference in killing people?
Well, you don't anymore.
No, everyone always complains after the fact, but never before we do it.
That's right.
Yes, but it was an army actively trying to fight us. As opposed to...
You don't know the Dryad's intentions.
The Dryad was there complying with your orders.
She was under your control!
That's how Dryads work!
That's how summoning works.
Yeah, we could have done with a better summoning, probably would have been good.
Regardless, Dryad summoned, and without even knowing it, got cleaved in twain.
Cleaved in twain. Which led to a philosophical discussion about the merits of the sword.
Yes.
Which resulted, as always, in a fight to take a sword away from Hawk. So here's Pela onto yourself. Here's my acrobatic dive towards Hakhiliana, where I missed, and then was rolled over by the cart.
The tip of his dong skimmed the top of Tarek's head.
Yeah.
And then you notice history ends at this point.
and
This
the
is
art,
where I'm
like,
dealing with a shock of waking up as a half-elf woman.
and funny enough, the art style changes as well.
And so as they were fighting, and Paled actually launched herself on top of Hawk to pin him down with a spear
In his chest.
Tarek decided to utter the words, "Oh, I wish Hawk was a better person." And
Now he is.
now he is.
Random roll
Now
against
he
the
is.
resurrection.
She is. Let's respect Hakhiliana's life choices. Even though that choice was
Distinctly forced upon.
distinctly forced upon.
That was
I
not
would
a
say
choice.
I wouldn't use the word choice very much.
No, I wouldn't use the choice very much either. It was actually a forced spell.
Think of all the trouble we could have saved if we had just made Hawk a better person.
And now you did.
Oh, jeez.
All it took was
Well, you're gonna find out with
To be fair, you wish that he was a better person, not a good person.
Hey, well, his alignment did go up. And apparently, the secret to making Hawk a better person is to change him completely.
Just like a good relationship.
He'll change if I just. He'll be better if once I change him. He'll be
He'll
worth
be
the
better
effort.
once I change him, yeah. He'll
Be
be
worth the
worth all
effort.
this already. Yeah. You 20-somethings? No.
Okay, so you guys, Dolus and Tarek are still dealing with the after effects of Wish.
I'm actually almost done. I only got one more day.
You only got
That was, we've only...
One more
Has
day.
1 day passed yet, or no? Or are we still in that day that I just
You're
cast the spell?
still in the
Okay,
morning.
so I still
waking
have
up.
3 full days, alright.
Yeah, so your strength is 3, Dolus' strength is 3, and Tarek just took that whole whack of necrotic damage. So
I think you're getting addicted to necrotic damage, dude.
Yeah. It's a weird... It's a
Oh,
weird
it burns, but it feels so
yeah,
good.
it's a weird addiction that I have.
the first hit's free.
Oh, yeah.
So you guys are you ended on the Waterdeep on the horizon, coming out of the mountains and out of the forests. The boreal tundra or the boreal forest, very Pacific Northwesty of Waterdeep. As you head towards the city, you go down that slow incline as you see the sun slowly beginning to set over the horizon on the ocean. As you can just feel that cool, salty breeze finally washing away all the tensions. Hakhiliana, you are now dealing with a whole new sense of sensations on new skin, new body type, new form. You know, your kinesthetics are kind of still a little bit out of whack.
New senses.
Yeah, kind of like a teenager just like going through a growth spurt. You're just like, how do I adjust? Like, you kind of bonk your head off.
Like
of
a
things.
shrink spurt.
Yeah, shrink spurt. And you guys see the old ruins of Tarek's old stadium where he held. What was the name of your show again?
Oh, Tarek Begins.
Tarek Begins. You see the crumbling old ruins of this, which was once a mighty piece of architecture just outside of Waterdeep, is now kind of turned into like this crumbling ruin, and happened in probably less than a month. That maybe he may have cut budget on a couple of building materials.
All built of balsa wood.
Where did all this money go, Tarek?
Tarek motions towards the stage.
Like kept retendering contracts over and over again.
Next to it is a shining, new office of a design consultancy that's
And
management consultancy.
Tarek just deadpans. Tarek just shrugs and deadpans. You can't put a price on creativity.
I'm not sure that's true, frankly.
In fact, I think it was a very finite price on that.
I'm pretty sure that's what the entire fine arts industry is based on, actually. Putting a price on creativity.
As you're having this philosophical conversation about fine art creativity and the cultural aspects of Waterdeep, you actually notice a giant red and silver flare go off from the center of the stage.
So tired.
That's good, right? That's a good thing, right?
Some of the old pyro.
You know what? I honestly don't know the details of this. I leave a lot of it to the workers.
You leave a lot of things, Tarek.
Can I do a perception check? I'm really bad at them, so I'm not going to see anything.
I'm good at perception. I will.
14. It's a hard 14.
Yeah, you definitely know it's someone. You can also use Arcana if you want, but you definitely know it's a magically produced flare spell.
Hey guys, this is magically produced flare spell.
That's what people do when they want you to stay away and not help them, right?
I think that's the exact opposite of that.
What have we not been walking into a trap nest?
Frankly, though, at the moment, I don't care for many of you, so let's go get killed.
Could you at least carry me? And Tarek, too.
I can't carry anyone. That spell took a lot out of me, man.
So we should just lie down on the carpet, I think, and do all.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Take down the strength belt.
Everything hurts right now.
Maybe you weaklings should hang back, and me and Hakhiliana will go check things out.
Yes, halfling. Pale, good idea. Let's do this.
The casual racism.
Wow. Elf
It's
privilege.
not racist to call me a halfling. I am a halfling. I'm proud of it. I'm not ashamed.
You're very proud. Yes, I quite respect her fighting abilities in spite of her tiny size and ridiculous obsession with food.
Hey, I
Not
only eat
anymore,
food.
though, I
I
guess.
only eat food for pleasure now,
This is why it's so ridiculous.
not for sustenance.
Accurate.
So you guys come within range of the old ruins. Are people staying in the wagon? People staying off the wagon?
I'm gonna ride the carpet because I'm tired.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll be hopping on foot.
I'm gonna like try and get rid of all the blood stains on us from when we wrapped up the bodies, but.
Let's go for a little old fine traps.
Bad idea.
As we approach these ruins.
That's probably a good idea.
Oh, don't I have
No, fine traps is a spell.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's
fine.
a level 2 spell.
Right.
I think I have an elf trap thing, don't I? Where I just am. I can't be trapped.
Okay.
You're just making shit up.
No, that's not true about any else. Vondel, as you cast fine traps outside the ruins, you detect no traps.
Alright.
How far
So
away?
it's all just shoddy workmanship, I see.
How far?
Well, I guess technically it's not built to trap people, but yeah, you get like as you walk into the ruins,
Yeah.
you see like the crumbling stone stuff. You actually reach up and like this is just kind of like compressed sand put together with glue.
It was the lowest tender.
Is this what? This is the theater that Tarek's show was at?
Yeah.
Oh god.
A quick combat question. Is it the same day as the
It's the day after the wish spell.
day after wish spell?
So we've had a long rest.
Yeah, so you've had a long rest because that's when
Oh, it's the day after? Okay, cool.
I'll get half my
hit dice back.
hit dice back. Do I automatically go back to full hit points again?
Yes, you do.
Yeah. Okay.
What was what's temporary hit points now?
23. Still 23.
Yeah.
Or well, yeah.
As you guys walk into the ruins, just out of character, how many people have been to the show before for Tarek?
I think I would have seen
I
it
think I was
once.
there almost every show. I'm on the season pass. Yeah.
This is like your medieval times. Then.
Yeah. Dinner and tournament.
I'm pretty sure we established that we all did see it in the first
I
episode.
said that I lied about seeing it.
Oh, okay, cool. Save his feelings.
So as you come in, again, it was this big open air concept theater that amphitheater that sat maybe tens of thousands of people, kind of carved and forced into the landscape, and it really just kind of stands out as kind of this, almost like when you bang your hammer or bang your thumb with a hammer. That's kind of what the theater is in relation to the rest of the architecture of Waterdeep. You come in and you notice that after Tarek blew it up and tried to collapse a lot of it, it didn't take a lot of work or a lot of effort to do it, but you can see giant columns have been collapsed over. The seats have all been just poorly weathered, even though they've only been out there for about a month or so, not being maintained. It looks like the metal and wood is quickly deteriorated.
Wow, who would have thought Tarek would have paid for such shoddy workmanship?
As you walk along, you notice that the carpet has actually all been ripped up by scavengers, and that the rock underneath is like crumbly and cracked and more gravelly than solid. You see a lot of rodents and vermin scurrying around, and they're on stage, surrounded by two gigantic. Think of like the lion masks from the Lunar Festival when they do the lion dance, but two almost paper mache dragon heads that resemble Tiamat, but invest Tarek's. Just lying on the stage with lighting and scaffolding crashed down on top of it is actually a high elf wizard standing there with a nice little spotlight.
Hey, you guys, check this out.
Help.
I cast animate object.
What a fine wizard.
Okay, yeah, what do you cast animate object on?
On the two giant heads.
I believe you can only target one of them. So there's a blue one and a red one.
Oh, is that huge?
Yes.
Okay.
Actually, they're bigger than huge, yeah. Because they're
I might not be able to do
actually
this.
they're 1-to-1 scale representations of.
I might not be able
Dragons?
Of Tiamat's head.
Yeah. I think I maxed out at huge.
I think they're actually technically gargantuan.
Oh Jesus! Yeah.
I don't think I can. I don't think I can do gargantuan. So never mind.
You see him fold his fingers together in a very high elf, pretentious way. You're now becoming accustomed to. And he's the distance between the seats and the stage is actually quite grand. There's actually an open opera pit or a band pit down at the bottom. He says, "Ah, yes, the dwarf. You're very well known these days, Mr. Loader."
Do I know you?
No, but I know all about you. In fact, I'm surprised you haven't seen more people around. You do have some very well represented friends in the Dwarven lands.
This guy's an assassin. I'm calling it now.
You say that out loud.
Yeah. She nudges Hakhiliana as like, this guy's totally an assassin here for Vondel.
Oh,
I'm
actually,
sure he's very good at it.
no, I'm actually not. No, I'm not an assassin. I'm actually. A bounty.
You look like an assassin.
I'm actually a bounty hunter.
Oh, same diff.
Is your name Dog?
No, it's not that. He says, "You see, when the king of the Dwarven lands finds out that there's a wanted criminal he doesn't like, he puts a lot of money behind bringing you back."
Wait. King of the Dwarven lands.
Yeah.
What's his name?
Conrad Braunenville?
God, I hate that guy!
I thought everyone knew.
Do we not know that?
They made him king?
No, we do.
He was always king.
Oh.
It's always king.
Just always like putting him down in your mind.
Well,
I actually was thought he was more like an advisor
Or an
and
emissary.
yeah, like an
emissary,
ambassador or something.
yeah.
He wasn't totally clear in our past meetings.
yeah.
Well,
Can you tell him that?
He certainly
Next
doesn't
time you
act
see him?
very kingly.
yeah. Maybe we should have pissed him off less. But anyhow.
No, continue, Bounty Hunter.
He said,
We're just ignoring the wizard. Talking about Conrad Braunenville.
So, guys,
Excuse me, the high elf is
but did you-
speaking. Can we all just listen to
did
him?
you guys know that he was a king? I thought he was just an advisor.
No, I seriously thought he was just like, some low
He
level.
didn't act very like royal.
I'm gonna try and subtle cast charm person.
okay.
Oh.
What is the will save?
21 wisdom.
Oh.
You're gonna try to charm a elf, eh?
You see you playing None Be Snooty before. I'm subtle casting. It's fine. He wouldn't know.
Roll your sorcery thing.
Oh yeah, that's awesome.
Charm is.
No, we're good.
I thought that was a 1 with a 7.
No, we're good.
You actually notice it has no effect on him.
Oh. Maybe he's not there.
Listen, elf friend. As much as you might think that this clumsy dwarf and this tiny halfling have no fighting ability, I've been veteran for a while, and you don't have a chance against us, so you better step off before I'm afraid we'll have to do things that are unbecoming of our race.
I respectfully acknowledge your fighting skills. You are Tarek and the Head Smashers, after all. Minus a few members I see, but we do know your fighting prowess, which is why we've come to offer this deal that if the dwarf comes with us and surrenders himself peacefully, we will take him unharmed to the Dwarven lands.
Dwarves are dull and clumsy, but they're not that dull and clumsy. He's not going anywhere with you.
Yeah,
I am in agreement that I am not going anywhere with you.
yeah, what they said.
Well, we are offering you a choice to, exit safely without having any...
Yeah, we've
Well,
heard
we have
option
that
1.
choice
What's
anyway.
option 2?
Yeah.
Us rearranging your face?
Well, I don't think that's going to be possible, but we are giving you the option to walk away. I mean, he does have a 75,000 gold bounty on his head.
75,000 gold.
That would be super good.
That's nothing.
Silence the
It's more than I got.
Okay, maybe it's not nothing.
It's quite a lot. But,
I thought we were
no.
pretty wealthy, but we're not that wealthy.
Well, actually, you guys are pretty wealthy.
Yeah, we're pretty wealthy. But again, at the same time, I spent 63% of the horde on the show. So
Tarek! We could have used that to pay off Vondel's bounty.
I think we can all understand the reason why we have the 2-signature policy now.
I'm still not 100% clear on it, but I believe you if you say it's necessary.
Hakhiliana, you get inspiration for reference to the 2-signature.
Okay. So Tarek kind of gets up, but obviously noticeably very achy and stuff, and says, "Well, bounty hunter, this is not a good point of the story for you. You know who we are, and we're an adventuring group, no matter what. Once a head smasher, always a head smasher. We're not going to just let one of them go away. And so maybe we can negotiate us paying you, or maybe you can just go on your way and avoid dying here today.
Well, we're not going to die. I secretly believe in our skills. But, if a fight is what you want, then a fight is what you get, then so be it. And you see him, poof, disappears.
Ooh.
Oh, he ran away.
Does someone memorize fairy fire?
I
think you scared him off, Tarek. Good job.
Hey.
I will actually say now is the time to roll initiative.
Yeah. Oh shit, he's invisible.
Wait, is this an ambush? Or
no,
a surprise attack?
He did kept saying we.
Yeah.
1 second, I gotta put this.
Oh yeah, that's a
My
good
broken amphitheater.
Because I cannot be surprised.
Let's see, what did Tarek call this amphitheater?
Well, this is going to be the most exciting
Probably
thing
the
that's ever
Tarek
happened in
Center
this
for the
theater.
Arts.
Yes, Tarek Center for kids who can't read good. I want to learn to do other stuff.
I was thinking like Tarek Bithia.
Terabithia? Tarek Vithia, there we go.
You guys are at the.
What is
end.
that?
There's a nice bridge.
What are those blue lights?
There's a nice bridge. Yeah. You have to, it's on like own middle. It's
Why
got
are
its
their
own
bodies
little,
already drawn on this map?
Actually, so when you guys come in, you actually see that a lot of the ground has already been pre-scorched by what looks like fire and lightning, and that this is probably.
We're gonna need a new Hawk mini.
Yep.
Oh,
yeah, mini.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, let me pick one.
He doesn't look anything like that.
I don't
anymore.
think you'll need one very shortly if I recall. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to be buying them tonight. So as long as everyone's okay with their designs, I'm going to order them tonight.
Cool.
Nice. Yeah, so to get a better context of what this is, you can see, again...
Sorry?
Oh, well, that's okay.
Oh, the minis?
Yeah, the money boxes are here. Here you go. Yeah.
Do some sorting while.
So again,
We'd be on the
pour...
carpet.
You'd actually be back there. That's like the...
Okay, so we'd be on the carpet.
My skills of an artist are not the best, but
This is great.
the crosshatch lines are all seats. Those
Right.
are difficult terrain.
So he was on the stage right
Yeah,
here.
he was on the stage right there.
So I'm gonna say I was probably up here.
Yeah, and Vaughn, you can actually see on the ground. Those are actually scorch marks. Like,
These ones are scorch marks.
yeah, and even like the fire, like it looks like there's some type of they added orange paint to the fire to try and make it more orangey.
Okay.
Yeah, hey, fake
Wait,
blood,
so does this
man.
look real or fake?
Well, you don't know. That's the thing.
Well, the bodies behind you are definitely charred. They're not smoldering anymore, but it looks like definitely some audience members got caught in the.
You didn't clean it up?
Tarek, did the wizard do this, or was this part of your show?
We haven't been here for a month. I pay people to clean up most of the time.
All right. I'm assuming we're going to be attacked any second.
So the seats give you, if you're behind them, they give you half cover. If you crouch behind them, you get 3/4 cover. And if you go prone, you get total concealment.
Oh,
There is.
I assume I get one step up on that.
Yeah. The pillar in the middle has been cracked. It looks like it got hit by lightning from the show and collapsed over.
Okay.
What kind of special effects do you have in this show?
They
Real
weren't special.
ones.
They were real. Yeah.
Oh, no. Practical effects.
Practical
only.
effects, man.
The pillar is about 15 feet off the ground. The orchestra pit is 5 feet down, and the stage is another 5 feet on top of that. So
This is the pit.
Yeah.
Yep.
This is the stage.
So the stage is 15 feet up from the orchestra there. Right.
yeah.
Are we blowing this thing up? Because I'm game.
Well, it's got to have to rebuild for the sequel anyway.
I've got a spell
Wait, do you
that I
own
want to
this
use
place?
today.
Or you were
Yeah,
just
he does.
renting it?
This was paid for by the 63%. It incurred
Or
That
we
makes
used
sense.
this one
Building fees.
before, right?
And how much money did you make back on that show?
Very appropriate.
Not.
Time will tell on that. Time will tell.
Still gotta deal with some stuff.
Yeah, I'm telling you, man.
You're
it's
in the
an
hole.
It's an ongoing journey.
You're in the hole, aren't you?
It's an ongoing journey. It's an ongoing saga. There'll be multiple parts to it.
We're still losing money on this place, aren't we?
You're actually still technically.
The story's not finished yet.
You're still technically paying the city rent on it. Okay, I will need some initiative numbers.
Alrighty. Oh, that's better.
Really well.
Yeah. I'm rolling very well.
So
as
we
well.
beat up the Jar Jar mini.
Yeah, I vetoed that.
Veto.
Yeah, I vetoed
which one
that.
of
I'm
these
sorry,
did you pick
everybody. Sorry, I don't believe in jokes.
Yeah, she's a little unkempt for an elf, though. But I am wearing a moss cloak.
Yeah, that's actually pretty appropriate.
Yep.
I like it.
But it's
All
wearing
right.
a bow.
Gonna try this
Probably
new.
arrived with a bow.
You are a barbarian.
Yeah, we are going to get you Hakhiliana in a few weeks, anyways.
I'm going to try this
Definitely
new. I'm going to try new and initiative tracking thing that I saw.
Oh,
So
nice.
Oh, okay.
saw a good idea on Twitter. Like, I'm going to see if that works and see how it goes.
Yeah, hey.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
definitely. Crowdsource good
Dolis,
ideas.
what did you get?
Oh, 5.
Dole's like, what?
I'm just super tired on the
God.
the strength of 3. It makes sense.
Rondo.
8.
Okay, you're going there.
Let the dice support the narrative.
Hakhiliana.
13.
Oh man.
We're gonna get some knives.
Tarek.
21.
Ooh.
Yeah, I rolled really well.
Here you go. And Pela?
22.
Oh. Hey, should I haste you to start off? What do you
If
think?
you want to, I mean, we don't see any targets right now.
Yeah, but you know, it's probably going to show up. And then once you do your thing...
Let's wait till you see what we're actually dealing with.
Because I'm thinking
Best
about...
laid plans, you know.
Yeah, because if not, I might start with Swift River right away.
That spear I got last time, it didn't require attunement, right?
No, it did not. Oh yeah, and just so you know, because I remember Hawk deattuned from the Razor's Edge, you can still use them. They'll just count as basic +1 magic weapons because they're still just...
You don't get the additional effects.
Yeah.
But does the sword still consume souls if he's not attuned to it?
Nope.
No.
Yeah,
That must be frustrating for the sword.
But he doesn't get the haste or the temporary hit
Right.
points. Or because it's technically a +3, it still just works as a +1 for him.
Right. So it just acts as like a finely crafted mundane item.
Yeah.
Oh, there it is. Cool. Man, fun stage.
Okay.
Finally, some drama in this theater.
I don't like this voice.
How long have you been waiting?
Finally, some drama in this theater.
Terry slowly turns and looks at Hakhiliana. And just throws some shade.
No, it's true. I've never really thought about how weird your dragon face is before.
Oh, man.
Terry, did you find that funny? Your emotional cues are very difficult to read.
Okay. We have Pela Dragonslayer.
Sweet. I will
first.
be holding my action, waiting for an enemy to appear, and
So
when
there's
they
no
appear,
enemies.
I will launch myself at them.
Okay. All right. That's going to take a hold action.
There was just the high elf, and he's gone.
Yes.
Okay.
Tarek.
Okay.
Pela's just like balancing the balls of her feet, scanning the room. As soon as somebody shows up, she's gonna take off.
You can feel that sweet, cool breeze coming off of Waterdeep, but it's pretty much just rats and crickets at this point.
I think you actually might have left, guys.
Tarek, you're up.
Okay. So, Tarek is gonna 1, 2, 3.
So does this work for you guys left to right
4.
at the top there? Does it?
Yeah, we can actually see the order.
Okay. So Tarek kind of just looks around. Maybe, you know what? Gonna use a cantrip. Just throw prestidigitation like around him. Maybe, hopefully catch something. Like he's kind of just randomly doing it, seeing if maybe he sees something, or maybe I can roll a perception or something. I don't know.
Throwing up some chaff.
You can roll perception, yes.
Okay. Yeah. So I'll do that. Like, and throw up. I'm trying to like see where if there's any changes in light or whatever.
Can we just nuke this place in orbit?
You could.
No, not didn't roll that.
Let's call it an airstrike.
17 perception.
No.
Get on the old flying carpet and I'll just keep bombing it
should I
until
turn on
we
Swift
think everything's
River?
dead.
Perfect.
I'm not opposed.
Okay, no, I'm not going to turn on Swift Cover yet. No. Okay. I'm good. That's my turn.
Prestidigitation is also an action.
NPC, then Hakhiliana.
Roll for that. There you go. That's who I was missing. Go. Technically, it would go there. Okay. So, what you see happen
Ooh.
Gaboosh.
We see things.
Okay.
is you see a druid pop out.
Boom! I rush him.
Shotgun.
Her, actually.
Her. I rushed them.
Poof. So, rush away.
All right. So once I don't even know if I can get over there. Honestly.
Yeah,
How many squares?
difficult terrain.
I can make it. That's all difficult terrain.
It's difficult terrain.
Yeah, through the pews.
What if
is
I
difficult
run on
terrain.
top of the pews?
I'll say, give me an
Acrobatics?
acrobatics check. Yes.
Easily done. 30.
Yeah. You're fine.
Channel the chi into your key rather into your.
I can make it 11 squares.
So you can get there all the way.
Really? Oh my god.
Yeah.
Jesus.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Arms dragging behind you in the wind like in Dragon Ball Z.
9, 10.
Really? I don't think I can.
Yeah. So so bring this line right across.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I can get within like 10 feet.
Well, hold on. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Yep. That's like 15 over.
Hypotenuse.
And the hypotenuse is...
yeah.
yeah, I'm just making a beeline.
Max.
So I can get to about here, which is fine.
As the crow flies.
Kayla runs over the top of the all the pews set up in the theater and gets close enough. And yeah, I'm gonna just throw. I'm gonna throw the ice spear at her.
Okay, that's a strength-based check, though.
Not for me. I'm a monk. It's a simple weapon. Falls under my monk proficiency.
Oh, okay. Well,
Yep. I make all of my attacks with dex. All right, so I'm going to chuck the spear at her. I'm within 20 feet.
and just so you know, it will not come back to you.
Correct.
Boom.
Oh, nice.
You're gonna have any dramatic spinnies of the
Oh, yeah.
before you throw it as you're running along
As
the
she's
streets,
running,
yeah.
she's like pulling it off her back, spinning it, and then like just chucks
That's
it.
2d8 now, as opposed to 1d8.
It's a monk weapon.
Oh, monk
so
weapon.
it's- so
Yep,
it's
it's my
D10.
D10. Yep.
D10.
But I can trigger the cold damage, right?
Yep, as soon as you do damage to her.
I think I will be doing that. Does that get doubled?
Yes, it does.
Then we are definitely doing that. Okay, so the 2d10, so that's 17 piercing.
Nice.
And then, so the cold damage, that's going to be
68.
368. Awesome. Anybody got some D8s?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's unfortunate you guys never actually got to melee with Talis, but she
more.
could do that and then drop
Okay, got it.
her level times 5 worth of necrotic damage.
So that's, I'm going to check that off. That's my once. I can only use it 2 more times today.
Yep.
And that's an additional 10, 20, 24 cold damage.
24 on top of the 17.
On top of the 17.
So that's 41.
41 total. Yeah, that's like the most damage I've ever done with one attack.
Nice.
As you hit her, you notice that there is kind of like a sheen. You've seen it kind of before.
Oh,
as it looks like like temporary hit points of type.
Oh, temporary hit points. Right.
Blunted the blow quite a bit.
Okay,
course.
so that was my first action.
Yep.
Man, I wish I could get a little closer. What could I do here? With my second attack, I am going to...
So your shuriken's no longer attuned to you.
Yeah, I could throw the shuriken, but it would just be +1 and it's not going to come back. I still have darts, though. I could just throw a dart at her, which I guess I'm going to do. Yeah. So I'll throw a dart.
Fire everything.
That is 19 versus AC.
That is a hit.
Okay.
The dart goes chink into her shoulder.
That is going to be 8 plus 6, so that is 14 piercing damage.
You've done 14
Cross off a dart.
damages to her.
And then I'm going to take patient defense.
Okie dokie.
So
So-
disadvantage to attack me.
Also, like, with cover.
Oh yeah, and I'm down behind. I guess I'm... Well, no, I said I was running on the top, so I guess I'm standing on top. I don't have any move left, so I can't hop down. No. So I'm standing on top of the pew.
Okay. All right, there you go.
And then you see another caster
Oh, shit.
pop up. I'm going to need everyone to give me a Constitution save.
Oh, hey, I'm good at those.
I'm built for Constitution
Oh,
saves,
yeah.
baby.
23.
23.
The roll of 1. Oh, crit!
Crit.
30.
Crit. Holy shit.
Wow.
That would be 31.
Holy
For Nolan.
Jesus. For Constitution. Oh, okay, you've got Constitution.
Yeah.
Shockingly low.
Wow.
for me, which is 17.
We all look at you.
Wow,
disappointed.
really?
I rolled a 6 and I get a plus 11 on it.
Okay. So the only person who feels this effect is Vondel.
Well, not if I use my reaction to let you re-roll that. I can only use that once per day, but you're welcome.
Let's see what happens. It's now 27.
There you go.
Oh, man.
You feel nothing happened to you.
It was like
Well, actually-
something weird, and then I was like, oh.
Well, the actual visual, like, according to the description, is that I would send out a burst of mana into Vondel.
oh, thank you, Joel.
And I'm making a very, like, creepy face while I'm doing it.
half thing.
And this
You
is
call that magic?
where you see from invisibility.
It's an illusion, Michael.
Illusion.
Alright, well, maybe it won't be doing that thing.
Oh,
I
shit.
do.
Oh, shit.
Blam!
As you see a gigantic pit fiend drop out of the air and slam into the ground.
Come on!
Wings of leathery flapping.
I did say I wanted you guys to die, so here we go.
Maybe we should. I don't know what to do.
Is that Dolus right in front of you? Or right in
No,
front of you?
I'm on a magic carpet.
It's Hakhiliana and it's Vondel.
Okay. I think everyone's actually in range of his stuff.
Oh shit.
Okay, so the first one will happen.
So what does this guy look like?
So he's got horn. Think essentially like a giant, 12-foot tall devil. He's got a giant mace. He's got a long, thick, leathery tail.
Right.
It looks like he's got green saliva pouring out of his mouth.
Oh, shit.
His eyes are on fire.
Fair enough.
And actually, I need instinctively everyone to give me a wisdom save versus fear.
Oh shit.
Oh, but I'm not raging yet.
Nope.
No.
No, I don't pass. I can tell you that.
Oh, what check?
Yeah,
Wisdom save.
I also only got 14 on that.
Ooh, 7.
Wisdom is not my strong
This is
suit.
an ability check, right?
That's a nice.
It's a save. It's a saving throw.
It's a good old fashioned 10.
Okay, can't use that there. So okay, yeah, I definitely 7 is not going to be enough to save.
Okay. James is in the bathroom. Can someone roll?
He crits.
He also gets advantage on save because he's.
Yeah, he's brave. So
Hurry,
brave.
come, run, hurry, James.
Oh, here he goes.
Come roll your save.
Roll your save against wisdom.
The pit fiend's causing fear.
From that far away?
Yep.
Oh.
It's very.
He's super
I
scared.
have advantage on fear saves.
Yes. So give me a wisdom save.
Okay. Let's see. 19 plus 12 is probably enough, I'm guessing.
Yes. So the only person who saves is Pela. Everyone else is under the frightened effect, so you can't move closer to him.
Oh shit!
And you have disadvantage on attacks versus
Call
him.
that scary?
Versus Hakhiliana with a bite.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh, that is a 28 versus AC.
That hits.
What is your AC at?
15.
Oh Jesus.
Yeah, he's not.
The point of our barbarian
Yeah,
is not
yeah.
to
Yeah, it's not to avoid damage.
not to avoid damage.
I was wondering,
hot
hoping
dice, hot
maybe you'd
dice.
be within range to, I don't know, a cutting word or something.
Curious to
But
see how this high elf will enjoy the heat of battle.
That is 27 piercing damage.
Okay.
And now give me a Constitution save.
remember, you the 23 hit points are still there.
We had 23 temp points.
10
yes, sir.
points, yeah.
Sorry, so give me a con save?
Yeah, Constitution save.
God, these things are.
24.
You make it. So you take half of this.
Oh, God. She like this pile of
Clatter.
dice for
Pit beans have a hell of a bite.
Did you drop your dice there? No, that's the roll.
No, that's the roll. There's a great animated GIF of it. It's just I don't know what show it's from. It's just this person sweating, and it's like when the DM rolls dice, and then he kind of dabs his brows, like, but keeps rolling, dabs it again, and then has to get out calculator and starts to cry. So you take 9 poison damage. That's already halved.
Okay. Why would we have?
Because you saved.
You saved against.
Oh, I see.
It'd be 18.
You do not
actually,
want to fail the save
one
on the bite attack of a
57.
pit fiend.
Yeah.
It's
okay.
bad news.
So 9, yeah.
Against, I think that's Tarek. No,
Here's
Derek's over there.
That's Tarek.
in the range.
Vondel.
All right.
Yeah.
So we'll do against Vondel first.
I don't think Dolus is 15 feet away.
Yeah. Oh, he still has range on 15 feet though.
Oh, well then.
So that is a
I'm also
25
in the
versus
air,
AC
though.
Vondel.
That will hit
Oh.
my AC. Merp, merp.
Oh, wait. How far past your AC?
That's 3 past my AC.
You want me to do a cutting word?
It's up to you, my friend.
I'm gonna do. Yeah, you know what? I see Vondel about to be attacked by the pit fiend, and I say to the cutting words I put there. Hey, pit fiend! You're just the latest victim to Tarek and the Head Smashers.
Roll up your cutting
And
words.
so I give him a bardic inspiration to add to that, and that's to minus. Oh, max.
Cow.
Nice.
So down minus 12 to the attack.
Which is into
Attack
13.
roll. So
Yeah,
13.
that is shockingly below my AC.
So it is a miss, and then we'll say the claw and the
Turns
tail.
looks at Tarek. He's like,
will
"Oh,
go
nobody's
against
victim, man."
Go against
Oh, wait a minute.
against
Sorry,
you
it's a
as
D10. It's a D10. 1 second.
Oh, okay.
Let me do that again.
No, so
Sorry.
you cheated.
Where's my? There it is.
I thought bardic dice were d12s at that point.
Yeah, but not for cutting.
Oh,
word.
okay.
And it's exactly 3. So is that enough?
Yeah, that's enough.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, cool. All right, cool.
Still good.
The tail and
Choose
the claw
the
will come slashing and blunting down at you.
3,
That is a 29 versus
cutting
AC
words.
and a 21 versus
So
AC.
a bardic inspiration.
Pardon?
29 versus AC and 21 versus
Save
AC.
the
The
save the
29
cutting
hits, the
words.
21 does not.
Okay.
Save the cutting words for the bite attack.
Yeah.
For sure.
Okay.
It's got a poison effect.
That's my reaction for this round.
super
So
I'm pretty good on poison though.
That is for
It's like 40. It's like,
25 blunt damage on the tail attack.
All right.
it's like 46 or something like that every round after you get poisoned for a while.
And you don't regain hit points.
And yeah, you can't be healed.
Oh, well, that's very nasty.
Yeah.
Good thing Bottle also knows this through his studies.
You would. You probably would know a pit fiend, yeah.
Yeah. I got a lot of. Oh shit.
And you see, poof, a giant fog of cloud, or cloud of fog happen. Pela, you are currently blind.
What?
You see this mist
You
rolls in
have
over
blind
top.
fight, though, don't you, or something like that?
Nope.
Oh,
I don't think
No,
anyone.
no,
it's
no
only
one has
NPC
blind
skill.
fighting. No,
Yeah.
like some of them can see
Is that-
have dark vision, but
Is that
not.
still a feet in fifth?
No,
or-
it's gone.
Oh, that's no fun. That was a weird and like only useful once feat.
Yeah.
Blind
And
fighting.
after all those held actions, it is now Hawk's turn.
No, it's not. Hakhiliana's
Hawk, to be honest, turn.
Derek, what did you do on your turn?
Touche.
So I'm frightened.
Oh,
No, he didn't. Yeah, so he
No,
walked
Tarek
up
went.
here and did.
Yeah. I walked out there, and then he showed up.
Alright.
He
So
showed
I
up.
start
after me,
as
yeah.
frightened, but I immediately can cast, not cast, but I can immediately rage out here.
Yep.
Well, we're about to see what an elven rage looks like.
Elven Rage!
Can I speak to the manager?
She takes a deep breath.
Shitty Bob here.
I am slightly peeved.
Yeah, so you hear this like rage scream from Hakhiliana as she grabs her ice axe and swings it deep into the side of this pit fiend.
I will point out you did
Oh.
not attune to the axe. It's only going to count as a +1 axe right now.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because you said you detuned to the sword. I
Okay.
specifically went back and listened to it to see if you reattuned. You
I didn't
did not.
attune to the ice axe. Okay.
So it still functions as a +1 axe. You just don't get the cold damage to it.
So it's plus. Oh, so it's +1 already. So it's still the same attack roll.
Yeah, you don't get any
Maybe use
resistances
them all.
or.
Just don't add the
Oh,
element.
I should just check my attack roll. So how do you calculate your attack bonus again? It's
Your strength for
modifier.
you plus your proficiency.
And then plus the plus whatever the magic.
And then
is.
the plus
Okay,
one.
so I have it right still. Okay, great. I just wanted to check because everything changed. I'm not sure if I updated everything. Okay, so I will.
So
attack.
bonus action to rage.
Bonus action to rage. Yeah. Boop. And then
Angry.
I
So
will.
you're no longer frightened though. Also.
I'm no longer frightened, so I can stay with this guy. I'm trying to think of what his AC is going to be, but I'll just
He's
So only one way to
probably
find
not
out.
not that high.
I don't think so. Pit fiend.
Then I will try Great Weapon Mastery on my first
Yeah,
one.
it's like swinging at a bar.
and recklessly.
What you gonna do? Dodge?
11 plus 11 is 22. Minus 5 is 17.
That is a miss. As you just see it clank, he brings up his arm. You see the axe bite in. Does
Okay,
not do
so-
any damage whatsoever.
I then just try to attack again, but this time without the Great Weapon Mastering. Realizing, crit!
So it's just
Still recklessly.
3d12 extra added because you don't add the extra dice because you're no longer an orc or half orc.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
You lost your savage crit feat. Because
So
that was an orcish thing. They gave you an extra die, remember?
Yeah. So,
Brutal Critical 3x. Oh, okay, so Savage Crit is only...
so you still get.
Unless,
your,
is that a barbarian feat or
it's
an
a-
orcish feat?
It's both.
It's kind of stacked. There's
Yeah, 'cause
one's
Barbarian
Oh,
gives
okay.
him an extra 3 dice.
Right.
And the orc, half orc gives him an extra dice on
So
top
he
of
just
it.
lost the one. So it's
Yeah.
not you're not 4 times, you're 3 times.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's still pretty great.
Yeah, on d12s.
No, but it's just not what I'm used to.
Sorry, man.
There's gonna be some character sheet issues as I do this. Okay, so this is with the D12. Yeah, can I get D12s here?
D12.
I need,
2 more.
But Savage Crit means I roll 3 bonus dice, so I roll 4 dice still.
Yes, on top of it. So you're just minus 1 dice what you usually roll.
Yeah, okay.
You got it.
So,
Nice.
There's a 12.
20, 31.
Woo!
Nice.
Good
Well,
hit.
that's a D10.
Oh, reroll it. Or roll an actual d12.
We lost 2 points there. So, 10,
29?
22, 29, yeah.
Gotcha.
Plus your strength.
Oh, plus your barbarian
Plus
damage.
10,
So 39.
39. Everything's just new in his body. I'm not really used to attacking.
I
my
did less than
excuse.
50 damage.
Boom. Right. Coming off the pillar.
That was my bonus. Yeah.
Oh.
Seeing Hawk right there.
Hakhiliana.
Hakhiliana, sorry. That's going to take a while to get adjusted to. My apologies in advance. You see this archer come down. It looks like he was perfectly camouflaged into the wreckage of the pillar and uncorks on Hakhiliana. Ooh, that is a 19 versus AC and a 25 versus AC.
Both of those hit.
Ow, ow.
So Mono be up next and then Dolus. Oh, this is it's really
First one is 14 piercing, and these are actually magical arrows that are hitting you right now.
So no resistance?
No resistance to it.
Oh, shit.
So 14, so 43.
Yeah. And you see him actually whip into his quiver with almost an unnatural speed, and he fires off 2 more attacks versus you.
Whoa! Swift cover. He's got swift cover.
Yeah. That is a 21 and a 19 versus AC.
Those both hit.
Tarek narrows his eyes at the archers. I know that spell.
He's actually going to throw in his
I
bonus
have a boner
action
for it
some
also. I can't use it yet with my limited... Oh, actually, this will... Yeah, okay. No, wait, sorry. I'm thinking of a character thing.
That is 25 piercing.
Ooh. Okay.
And the last one is 11 piercing.
Okay, wow.
And he's going to jump back into the fog and disappear from sight.
So where is this area of fog?
I put a pencil circle around.
Yeah, there's a right here.
That's gigantic.
Yeah, it must have been, what, 30-foot radius?
20 foot.
20-foot radius?
4 squares.
Yeah. 20-foot radius, damn. Right.
And then... from behind the chairs...
Oh, shit.
Ka-chunk.
That guy was just waiting there?
Hey, bro.
I've been sitting here the whole time. No one was talking to me.
Rangers help you hide real well. Against Vandals, you see someone in plate. Ooh, that's there's a 28 and a 29 versus AC.
You guys will both hit my ACs.
Oosh.
Usually.
For...
You could use that. That would be pretty funny also.
for 11 slashing.
Okay.
And, oh, that's not as good. For 7 slashing. And the last hit. Ooh, that is 16 versus AC.
Oh, that's a miss.
Yes. Kunch.
So 18 total damage?
Yes. And is now Vandals go.
Your first mistake was getting close, Spirit Guardians! I actually can't see Pela, though, because she's in a fog.
She's in a fog,
so,
yeah.
all my other allies are immune
Yeah.
to this. Well, let's get nuts and go with a level 7
Ooh.
Spirit Guardians.
Whoa.
So that's 1, 2, 3, 4...
That's
7d8 damages.
Woo! The Pit Fiend easily makes the will save. The Warrior... depends. I don't think he has a high wisdom save. Let's find out. No, he does not.
Alright.
He's also got a ton of hit points.
Yeah, I bet.
For now.
1, 2, 3, 4. So I need, does anyone have 4 more d8s?
Yeah.
There's one.
2, 3. Is that it?
Yeah. It's good mixed up. Yes!
What level did you do this?
Couple eights there.
Jesus.
I went whole hog on it. 10, 9, 15. So that is 35 radiant damages.
Woo! Nice.
They are also slowed in my zone.
That's okay.
As a bonus, I will get my shield levitating around me. And I'm going to stand pat as to not take additional damage.
Dolus, you are up.
So Dole's going to do 2 things. First, slightly moving around. And then he's going to, with his Staff of Staffiness, he's going to cast Lightning Bolt to affect these 2 creatures.
Okay.
You get your Funtime Dex save, DC 21.
Yep. Advantage. Yes, he makes that one. And the Warrior... Oh, natural 20.
Oh. Alright, well that just means they take half, though. Half of 10d6. Sweet. That's good. 16,
Actually,
20,
Warhammer dice.
23, 31, 36. I'll have a 36.
Perfect.
And then I'm going to cast Wish and hold on to the energy of that spell and use it on my reaction on another turn.
Okay.
And the reaction that I'm going to use specifically, if you want to hear, is whenever a caster shows up.
Okay.
And that's my turn. Oh, and also, we're good.
There's always a little bit of tension every time it's rolled. He's just like, whoop.
Back to the top of the order. Pela, you are currently completely...
So there's like a thick fog that I can't see through.
Yep. You are actually technically blinded right now.
Okay.
No one can see you, but you can't see anybody else.
Sure. Okay, so Pela takes a moment to center herself, focuses her key. I'm going to spend 4 key points and use Empty Body to become invisible for 1 minute.
Boom.
And I gain resistance to all damage except force.
Gotcha.
Then Pela's going to turn. She's going to run towards where she knows the pillar is.
Mm-hmm.
And she's going to run straight up it, because I can do that, and get on top out of the cloud.
Yeah. Poof. You are there.
Then I'm going to... well, I guess that's my move and my action. But she's going to keep an eye out for anybody who appears.
Gotcha.
And I have a bonus action, so I guess I may as well take patient defense again. No, I'm invisible.
Yeah.
They already had disadvantage to attack me. Yeah. That's right.
Like, the only other advantage is that you get advantage on dex saving throws, but that's pretty much it. The Pit Fiend, who has to do another will save.
Yeah, give me that will save, yo.
Oh, yeah. He saves.
Still gonna take half the damage.
What a wise pit fiend.
That's...
Got a lot of lived experience. This Pit Fiend.
All the
that
shit I've
is
seen.
29 damage, so we'll take, I guess, 15.
Yep. Boosh. Boom, as
It's also radiant, which I'm hoping that maybe he's in love.
Yeah, you haven't heard anything already yet.
Oh, god damn it.
You see him actually conjure a spell in his hand and points at you. Give me a dexterity save.
Whoa.
Well, that's my favorite kind of save. It's a
What's the save number, though?
What's the save number?
The save number is 19.
19?
That is not enough.
Oh, no! It still wasn't enough? Oh, you got to get some
You
plus
literally
on the
just
sun.
can't say.
Yeah, I can't save against this.
Oh, wait a minute.
Oh no, I already can't use my
I
reaction.
can't use it on a save.
Yeah, I can't.
Actually, this is actually the top of the order again, though.
No,
Well, we can't use. I can't use.
I'm using my reaction this round for the spell, so I
yeah,
can't use my other ability.
And I can't use it on a save or anything like that. So
Is this a melee attack?
Yeah.
No, it's not a melee attack, actually.
Oh.
Most of spell attack, sorry.
Unless you want me to use my wish spell.
It's also a save throw, so if there's no disadvantage. That's a lot of damage, also.
Well, we are level 18, I guess.
Yep,
We
you're
deserve
fighting
this.
the big boys now.
Well, at least he's not gonna bite anybody.
Nope. This is probably going to be worse, though.
I always
Is
love
this
you.
is this bite coming up?
Quite true.
No, he's casting
I
spell.
show love in weird ways.
I've been saving these body parts for you. To build you a man who'll be good enough for you.
Bondle, you get hit by a green line of energy and take 83 points of force damage.
Holy!
Christ!
How much? 83?
83?
Did you pick force as your elemental?
I think it's still fire.
I guess it's technically still fire, yeah.
So please give me a concentration check now, please.
Like, I can't hit 40,
Yeah.
so I lose that.
Well, you lost your Spirit Guardians.
Yeah, I mean, I can't possibly save on 42 points, so...
Smart attack there.
Yeah.
It's almost like they're trying to kill us.
Where is... Right there. Dulles. That is a caster, actually.
Oh, what's it look like?
It looks like he's wearing robes.
Although I suppose, can you see him?
Well-
can you see him around this pillar, though? Is my only question.
Yeah, that's line of
Keen
sight.
powers
I
of
don't,
observation. Note
I don't
that
think he
he's
can
wearing
see line of sight. I don't think he can see.
So it's time for an old school.
Wait. There might be some issue about line of sight. DM's making a final decision.
Oh, okay.
Because there's a pillar.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a pillar here?
Okay, unfortunately, no. Vondel, now give me an intelligence save.
I didn't know that was a pillar.
Also, I was born.
Oh, that's a pillar.
Yeah, it's a pillar.
Oh, but it's cracked.
You really designed this terribly.
Yeah.
It's 8.
That's why I was like,
What's pillar in the middle of the...
Yeah, all these dudes can't see shit.
This fell down from this. This collapsed and this planted itself here.
Yeah,
Oh, no, I
right.
think it fell that way. This is
Yeah.
the base of the pillar.
Oh,
that
well,
fell that way.
you know, I wasn't responsible for the...
Terrible.
I glanced
What is
over the designs.
This is
I glanced over the designs.
Massive hall? What the
I was a
fuck?
little... I felt the content of the play was a little more important and needed my focus.
Vondel, you feel something begin to just
Find the
crawl into your
construction
mind.
of this entire theater?
You take 15 psychic damage.
Okay.
You also feel yourself become very stupid as your wisdom and intelligence score go down to 0.
What?
You cannot speak and you cannot cast spells. You can still tell friend from foe.
Wait, you can't. He gets to save against that.
He did.
I rolled an 8.
Oh no!
I did not hear
Is this a
this.
fear or a charm spell?
Nope, it is not a fear or charm spell.
Alright.
This is some heavy shit. This is
This is a level 8 spell.
Oh, shit.
known as Feeble Mind.
Well,
Tarek, it is your
Kind of
turn.
wasted on our group, really.
well.
I can't.
You can channel divinity still at least.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Can I use Dispel
I have
Magic?
to.
you can try.
Okay.
You need a wish spell to get rid of this thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Give
or
me-
greater restoration, which he has.
Yeah, which I have.
So Vondel is now standing there going, "Dar."
They want the dwarf.
Yeah.
So many nice people.
Okay.
This was their plan. Now they'll just ask him politely, and he'll be like, "Da, okay."
Okay, get into the
Well, we need
car.
our healer, so... What should I do?
What can you do?
What can I do?
What's been the spell? Is this a 24-hour effect? Or
Yeah, you get another save at the end of 24 hours.
Okay, you know what? Yeah.
One
Tarek,
save a day?
alright, can I use my bonus to try and do an arcana check?
it's
To
pretty
try and get
busy.
the level of the spell to dispel magic?
Okay,
on
sure.
Vondel? Alright. So I'll use my bonus to try and determine the level of the spell with arcana check. That's an arcana check of... Oh, didn't roll well. Plus 3 plus 15?
15? No, you don't know what's cursed your friend right now.
Okay.
It's a high-level spell.
Yeah.
That's a high level
You've
spell.
never seen it before, but
Yeah.
it's apparently like the brows come furled, the beard hangs a little bit lower, a little bit of drool comes out the side.
It looks no different to Dole.
He looks like a dwarf.
He looks particularly dwarfy to Hakhiliana.
Dole
Alright,
says
you know what? Yeah, screw it. No, we need our healer. So Tarek, making a snap decision, can't figure out the Arcana spell, so he just risks it. He goes, I wish that spell would end on Vondel and dispel the magic.
The spell
whatever.
ends.
So that's my level 9 wish spell.
There we go.
You're gonna roll your percentage die?
Percentage, yep. All right. I thought. Okay, yeah, no,
Yeah.
right.
Yeah, because
Okay.
you didn't use the first spell. Unless you just copied Greater Restoration, which is a
Yeah,
possibility.
he already said the spell was.
Yeah.
I gotta say,
you gotta
yeah,
get
okay.
careful with these
Yeah.
wishes.
Yeah.
That's the one thing I will be stickler on.
Yeah. No, totally cool, totally understandable.
Genie
So-
rules.
Because it is the most
Yeah.
powerful spell in the
All right.
game.
And what is it? Less than
Your choice. It's a 33% chance.
Yeah, so you need 34 or higher.
34 or higher.
It's
Okay.
almost like you need to be careful what you
I rolled 37.
37.
Oh shoot!
It's close. Off my 3.
So Tarek kind of feels like this reverberation in his entire body, and like just a million pins and needles hitting him all at once, then quickly going away.
You're gonna have a strength of 3 forever. By the way.
And just so you know that the next time you cast a spell, you're taking whatever the level is in D10 necrotic
Yeah.
damage.
Oh shit. All right. Okay.
Boosh. All right, coming out from the cloud. Boosh.
Oh, I know.
Dallas, you can now go.
I use my wish spell to do an old school original of the podcast. I cast Force Cage.
Goosh. She is.
Did I
trapped.
do it, guys?
I wish he was in a force cage.
No.
No, it just
in a
happens.
Cage, yeah.
But she hasn't taken her action yet, so she is going to try and do this. She got to roll a charisma save. What's your saving throw, Dolus?
DC 21.
Oh, she can't even hit that. She is stuck in there and mark off a spell.
Is that the elf from before?
I don't know what it was. I just did it.
That was the druid, I think. That's the one that I attacked. Does she still have my spear in her shoulder?
No, it's dropped down somewhere in the fog cloud.
Damn it. That's a really
Hawk,
cool move. I want
you
to
are up. You are now up.
Sorry?
You are now up.
Who's
Hawk. Hakhiliana, sorry.
who is that? I don't recognize
It's
that
been
name.
3 seasons. Change is difficult for me.
Okay, so Hakhiliana stares down at the... I guess like attuning probably takes too long. So I
Yeah, it
can't
takes
do
a
that.
short rest.
Damn it, I should have... Oh, man. Okay, I will then swing this axe at the guy in front of me again.
Okay.
And I will do it recklessly.
Yeah.
So you focusing on me that helps sway you anyway.
Ooh, that's a 17 fail.
That's a miss. As he definitely dodges out of the way. Looks like this pit fiend has some agility to him as well.
Second one here.
What is he not good at?
25.
The fiends are brutes, man.
Yeah. 25 is a hit.
Hit. Okay. So that's a D12. Nice. 11 plus 10, 21.
Okay. That's a 21 damage on the pit fiend.
And I get an extra attack, right?
As a bonus action, yes.
Yeah, where does that come from?
Yeah, it's your
frenzy.
rage.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Oh, it's from rage, right. Okay, so that's 24.
It's a hit?
To hit.
Yes, that's a hit.
And 10 plus 10? Yeah, so 18 damage.
Okay, 18 damage. Kaboosh, as you slice in.
This is like positively mediocre as far as Hawk's concerned.
Positively mediocre.
Old body.
Still doing some.
Well, it's really
damage.
just the frost damage I'm missing.
Yeah.
See,
And the
Boosh.
one die on that crit.
Oh shit.
The ranger pops up. And
Where is it?
again,
Here? Or
Yep.
Here? Okay.
behind the seats.
Okay.
Takes a look at Hawk. Hakhiliana, sorry. And uncorks 4 arrows at you.
Oh shit.
Ooh, that is, in this order, a 25, a 26,
Hit.
and a 21.
Hit.
You got. Wait. I'll throw a cutting word on that last one.
Okay.
So
You're gonna get it
D10,
down by 6?
You're 20.
15 is my
15.
AC, so I
And
wouldn't,
you
I
said
wouldn't
21?
waste it.
Oh, okay. I can
I can die several times.
Save it for the bites from the.
Oh, right.
From the.
Okay.
He's still a barbarian.
Yeah.
All right.
She's still a
She's
barbarian.
the barbarian.
She's still.
So that's first one's 13 magical piercing.
Okay.
Second one is 12 magical piercing.
Magical piercing.
14 magical piercing.
Mm-hmm.
And we'll spice this one up with bonus damage.
Yeah.
Oh, that was poor. For 10 magical piercing damage.
Okay, don't worry. That
58.
archer is about to have a very bad day.
It's I think minus 52 or no 58 or whatever.
Yeah, minus all the damage.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
You see
I'm
him.
losing points.
Oh, I see.
I'm at 58.
At 58 now.
Yeah, I'm
You
down
see
from
him-
193 to 58.
You see him-
Holy crap.
Duck down behind the seats and disappears from sight. If you remove him from the board, please.
What? Disappears from his sight. I can see him clearly.
He's above.
He's above.
I'm on a pillar looking down at where he's at.
Yeah, and he goes under the seat.
Oh.
Rangers can hide as a bonus action.
Okay.
Under the seat.
Yeah.
Okay.
I said you
well,
can go
I
above
I
or
still
under.
know where he is.
Yeah.
I'll just walk over there. and-
Yeah, you know he's in the
Kick him
zone,
in the taint.
but you can't see him.
They can also move with stealth on as well as.
This represents where you remember
You could be
him.
anywhere
Yeah.
in 30 feet.
Okay.
And the warrior is now going to move over towards Hawk without leaving you.
Memory. Okay.
Yeah, there you go.
Just go like this.
Yeah, perfect.
Oh, guys, this is
Oh, that is a 16 and a 10 versus AC.
One hit.
That's the one to maybe do the thing, unless you want to wait for the bite. Cause the bite's
Yeah, we're
coming
waiting
out.
for the bite.
Yeah. And that is a 16 versus AC.
That hits as well.
So 2 hits. This is non-magical damage.
Okay.
So that is 13 slashing and 9 slashing. He did not notice that Vondel was saved from Feeble Mind.
58.
yeah. Thank God
Minus-
for that, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
Because this is getting a little hairy.
times-
gentlemen.
13 and 9, you said?
Yeah.
13 plus
Because
9.
we have not done like any damage to these people.
Hey, speak for yourself.
Yeah.
Although the one I beat up on is now
put
4
save
gauge.
for-
So.
You're right.
I was
You are the MVP so far.
Hey, and I had to save. I had to save our healers.
Well, actually, he's the MVP. He risked his own life.
I nearly cost myself the wish spell.
Vondel, you are up.
Oh jeez. How many hit points you got there, Hakhiliana?
He's down to a quarter. Or she's down to a quarter.
I'm down to 47.
Of 193.
Oh, to be fair, we don't know how Hakhiliana identifies.
I'm a woman.
47. Okay.
There you go. Now we know. She just yells that across the field.
Like,
Hear me
I don't think that's how a woman would like identify her.
He's new at this.
Yeah, he is super new at this.
a woman's body, right?
How
do I deal with this stuff?
So my halfway point is 85.
85.
Which would be 38 points of healing. Halfway point.
Okay,
I
hold
know
on.
that's
So,
important, right?
Who else is hurt?
Vondel's
been hit.
Untouched.
I'm untouched too.
So how many points?
You're a little
touched.
touched.
30.
Yeah, well, yeah.
In the head.
Hold on. Sorry, I should have thought about this.
Decided to use another wish spell. Man, I was going to use like a level 5 heat metal next. I'm not so sure about it now. I wish to use Greater Restoration.
Yeah, man, the spell duplication. I was going to use Otto's Irresistible Dance, but then the pit beat came. I decided against it.
I get
no player survives first contact with the enemy.
18 is 90. That's still a lot of wasted healing. No, I'm gonna do
just
a
be
different
thankful
deal.
you can get healing.
Just
right
do
now.
like a great
that
shield or
that
something.
would have been a really fucking boring encounter for me, frankly. Let's do a Mass Cure Wounds at level 6. So you...
the Pit Fiend is going to counterspell you.
Alright, so
That's
nothing
fine. No
happens.
Don't tell him
reactions
the
for
level
the
of the spell. Let him guess.
No, he's just going to roll it naturally.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because he's...
6 plus 10.
That is a
No, this is
19.
Oh, yeah.
So
This is
that
actually...
saves.
So that I don't know how this honestly works.
So it's I use my spellcasting modifier,
Right,
and it's whatever the level of the spell is, plus 10 is my DC.
So 16 then.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
so
the
you
spell gets
deleted it,
nullified.
It's nullified.
But no, this is good. He uses reactions right now. I'm
Yeah.
going to do something else. So.
All right, yeah, that's his reaction used, yeah.
So that also counts as a spell use for me then?
Yes, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Then I fucking sit on my thumb,
Bonus.
I guess.
Can you use your bonus action for a weapon? Or?
That's a spell.
Oh,
Yeah,
right,
Those are all
right,
spells.
right,
I can't cast any other spells, so I will sit on my thumb for a whole
Drink
fucking
it,
turn.
I don't know, drink a
I'll
bunch.
see you guys in 20 minutes.
Dolus.
Oh, I'm up. I can do things.
Yes.
Things for people. All right. So
This is the end of the order for you, James. So
Yep.
You're coming up.
Yep.
I'm going to do 2 things. First thing is I'm going to Shocking Grass Big Boy
Okay.
to turn off his reactions for next round. That would be a 24.
Yep, that is a hit.
So 48 plus the no reactions.
Yep.
Where's my d8s? 5 damage plus another 9, so 14 damage.
14 damage. Gotcha.
And then...
Right in that range.
Oh, shoot, I did that in the wrong order. Whoops. Damn. I screwed that up, guys. I'm sorry.
That's okay.
And then I'm going to, I guess, do another... I'm going to cast... Yeah, screw it. Let's get weird with this. I'm going to try a hold monster on it.
Okay.
DC 21.
Oh, yeah, easily makes it.
And I didn't have to roll anything because that was the staff and cantrips.
Ah, there you go.
He made it with a 30.
Well, you know, sometimes people don't want to be held.
No. Especially not Pit Fiends. Pela, it is your go.
All right. So Pela sees, what is this guy?
That is a caster.
Yeah.
A caster of some
Your
kind.
specialty. Yeah.
So she sees she's going to invisibly cartwheel over here, leap off the pillar here. How high is that? Like 10 feet? 15
It's 15 feet.
And as she falls down beside him, she's just going to hit him with an axe kick to the top of the head that he has no idea is even coming. So I'm going to roll advantage on that.
Oh, yeah.
That is... Oh, that's a 1, so I can reroll that one. Maybe I can turn it into a crit. Nope. So 13 plus 13 is 26.
Easy hit.
All right, so that's going to be 15 blunt damage.
15 blunt damage. Kaboosh.
And then he has to save Constitution versus 20 as I stunning strike him.
Guess what's not happening? That He is stunned as you come down and drop the
Kaboosh!
MVP.
Okay, so now from where I'm standing, can I see the ranger who hid?
You'd have to use your bonus action for a perception check.
Just pile up on
Just
the
pile, yeah. Just take down the caster.
Yeah? Okay.
Yeah.
I'll just take this guy out then.
I can get the ranger.
Pela tees up and just continues to attack him.
Like they've already done some pretty beefy spells. Let's not let them use it anymore.
Yeah.
So that's 20 versus AC.
That's it. Yes, it's a hit.
Okay. That's 16 blunt damage.
16 blunt damage.
And then, yeah, I might as well just go to town, and we're going to flurry of blows.
Oh, punch him through the pews.
So, wait,
punch
are
him
these
through the
automatic
pews.
crits because he's stunned?
No, he's not petrified.
Okay.
Punch him through the pew.
Yeah.
Pew, pew, pew.
Okay, so first one is 25 versus AC.
That's also a hit.
Okay, that's going to be another 15 blunt damage.
Kaboosh.
And he has to save strength versus 20.
Is he stunned? Can he save on strength? He fails it automatically.
Okay, so he is knocked 1, 2, 3 into the pit. Yeah. So he's
Customary. Oh, he's going over.
okay. So he goes flying away from Pela and then falls. I guess only 5 feet, so he probably doesn't even take any damage.
He does take blunt damage. You hear him go. Ah!
Does he end up prone down there?
Oh yeah, he's prone.
Okay. And then I guess I can just follow up on him, or I can try to. I can start helping out with the pit fiend. What would you guys prefer?
Let's finish this guy off.
Go after
Okay,
him.
so Pela just runs after him, jumps, still invisible, so he has no idea who's doing this thing.
Actually, invisibility breaks after your first
Nope,
attack.
I'm invisible for 1 minute.
You follow the invisibility spell, and when you...
It's greater invisibility, you stay invisible.
I'm pretty sure...
It
Is
says
it greater or is it regular invisibility?
it just says you spend 4 ki, you turn invisible for 1 minute. It doesn't say that it expires when you attack.
The invisibility is you expire after
So
you
yeah, there's greater invisibility and regular invisibility. Greater invisibility you don't. Invisibility you do.
I'm paying 4 ki. That's pretty hefty. To me, that would say greater invisibility.
Well,
And I'm pretty sure they would say this invisibility expires if you attack anything, because what else is a monk going to do?
To the DM.
Invisible, there's actually a condition for it. Invisible creature is impossible to see without the aid of magic special sense. For the purpose of hiding, the creature is heavily obscured. The creature's location can be detected by any noise it makes or any attack rolls against creatures have disadvantage, and the creature's attack rolls have advantage. It doesn't say anything about popping, so...
Is it a spell, or what is it?
It's a key ability. It's a monk key ability that lets me turn invisible for 1 minute.
Monk.
No, it
Yeah.
I was looking for it.
it just says turns invisible, so it doesn't say anything about...
Yep.
Yeah, it is, like, for example, like the other thing that you can do is you get a cast astral projection.
Yeah.
This doesn't say you cast invisibility.
You just
I just become invisible for 1 minute.
Yeah, that's what it
Yep.
is. So yeah, you're still
All
invisible.
right, so she leaps off the edge of this 5-foot jump and just lands right on his stomach. Both feet. That is 29 versus AC.
That is a hit.
That's another, 14. Yep, 14 blunt damage.
Describe how you want to take that dude out.
Sweet. Pela just like crashes into his solar plexus. All of the wind goes out of him, and as his body folds up around her legs, she just gives him a quick like tap that knocks his head on the ground, unconscious.
Kaboosh. Unconscious, not dead?
Yeah, we're gonna question these guys.
Okay.
Oh yeah, because we sure want to question only because I'm about to capture another one in a second.
Well, hey, whatever. I can always finish this guy off later.
Kaboosh. Unconscious caster on the ground. You see the shape of the pit fiend change into a huge silver dragon.
What?
Silver.
You see it kind of like do that Photoshop polymorph.
Somebody polymorph.
Pela like 3-point landing on this guy. She like smiles at herself at being so great, and then she hears this dragon. Roar! It's like, oh god.
And he is going to. I'm going to need Vondel and Hawk to give me a Constitution save. And that guy as well. Oh, he easily passes.
18.
18.
20.
You succeed. Hakhiliana, you fail as you feel all this gas going and you become petrified.
I turned to stone, not scared.
Not turned to stone, but you become stiff. You're not actually stone.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
You're on the way to becoming stone.
No, he's frozen. He's frozen in the spot.
okay.
It's like
So
cold
I'm just
person.
stuck. Okay.
Oh man, Jesus.
Tarek, you are up.
Petrification.
And so this guy, I can see that guy. That guy, I don't know if he's still there or not.
Maybe you guys should have wished that the pit fiend was dead. Just a thought.
Okay, this dude, is he wearing armor?
Yes, he is.
Okay.
Are you gonna do it?
Yeah.
Oh, you're gonna do it.
2, 3. And Tarek again does his gestures and
Says the magic words, hot cross buns!
yeah, that's exactly it. Hot cross buns! And he like squeezes his fist in and tenses it, and I knock off a level 5 heat metal on this dude on his armor.
Okay, I'm going to do a Constitution save, see if he holds his weapon.
It's on his armor, so he won't be able to drop it anyway.
Right.
So I'll
So
just
he just
do
takes
him.
it.
Yeah, 5d8.
Ouch.
Use some D8s if you want them.
Roll them up, please, sir.
There's 5 right there.
Well, there we go. I believe that's what the level I would do it at.
Yeah, bottle.
Oh, did you do your cage
Well,
as a
yeah,
box or
it's
as a
deal them
cage?
all.
As a box.
Okay.
Actually, yours.
Oh, my silver dragon.
Yeah,
I guess those pews have been destroyed.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so he does 10, 21, 25 fire damage to him.
Fire damage.
Fire demand.
And my bonus action will be to Pela. It's like, Pela, we definitely need you back in this fight. Go find that ranger. And I give you a bardic inspiration.
Ooh, okay.
And that's my second bardic inspiration for this fight. Expended, and that's my turn.
So I can use that on an attack roll or a skill check?
Yes.
Saving throw as well, too.
Yeah, saving
okay.
throw. So, yeah. To give a bonus creature within on an ability check, attack roll, or saving throw, long or short rest.
Cool.
Yeah. So ability, attack roll, or saving throw. D12.
Oh, yeah, she will try that. Awesome.
Oh, don't say that.
You see the druid.
In the force cage?
Yes.
Oh.
She shape changes into. She can put a replacer into a high elf.
Oh.
Huh?
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, what's she gonna do?
That's all she can do right now. Hakhiliana.
I thought no magic worked in the first
petrified.
cage.
She casts it on herself, not outside of the cage.
Right, yeah.
So you do a saving throw at the end of your turn.
Okay, so that's the end of my turn.
Yeah.
Oh, do I have to move to do a cantrip?
No, you don't have to move, but this is because you're technically petrified. You can't do anything right now.
Oh,
It's
okay.
just saving
I
against
thought
it,
it
that's
just
all.
stopped me from moving.
So just
Okay.
a Constitution save.
I'm not advantage.
Do you have inspirations? Maybe you want to do an advantage?
No.
Oh, nice.
27.
All right, yeah, you break yourself free.
Oh, that's awesome. Okay, good news.
I rage out of the stone thing.
Where did
It's
my
not
ranger
working!
go?
She's too angry!
Yeah, the stone starts to spread, and then you see
Could you
like
put
my
him,
veins pop, and they like breaks the stone
Up
off.
close to the dragon on the closer to Tom. Yeah, right there. Perfect.
I solve my
Who's-
problems
who's
with the
this?
power of anger!
That's the guy who's hiding under the tree.
He was hiding.
Okay.
We were using it with a star through.
And on to that is a crit versus Tom,
Oh, shit.
and that is a 19 and 18, and then a 23.
Who critted you? The archer?
The archer did.
No.
Okay, I'm feeling
Archer has bad
I'm
news.
taking that archer out next.
So crit 19, 18, and 23?
Yeah.
If you got something, go
Holy
ahead.
smokes.
I might have those.
I can contribute to the pitching.
And I use my bonus.
turn his arrows
I
into
use my
deadly
reactions
snakes.
turn? No.
Arrows into different snakes.
Why, so we can shoot deadly snakes at
On
you?
the, I'm going to use a cutting word on the 18.
Okay.
Okay.
Look, I'm not the brains they operate.
So as the first two bolts hit me, and it was like, this is nothing. And I try and duck out of the way of the third one.
Nice.
And that's going to be. Oh, I didn't roll well. Wait, no, hang on, wait, that's the wrong dice completely. Cutting word is a D10. Fuck. So yes, and -5 to it, so 13 versus AC, which is a miss on mine.
Okay.
So the 3 hit me.
3 here.
But still, three bolts hit me.
This is your first hit, though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, Tarek's in good shape.
Oh, the first one is a 52 piercing damage.
Oh, son of a
Not anymore.
gun. 30.
I think you need metal also, by the way. I'm afraid.
You will see. Yeah, we'll see. I have to roll all the things.
Oh, the second one's
So,
only
53,
a 12 piercing?
Roll 25.
I can do that.
Yeah.
I can do that. 15.
Yeah, the second one's a 12 piercing.
So wait, 50. You said 51.
51 12.
12. Okay.
And then 14.
14. Okay. And this is, so, yep, those are definitely gone.
And his ability for that is now done.
So 29. It's 29 plus 14. 55 total damage to me, actually, from 170 would be 1.
Okay, and it's the warrior's turn next. He's going to take the disengage action, which means you still get an attack of opportunity against him, Hakhiliana.
Yeah. So
he does?
Yeah, because he's got Sentinel.
Yeah, he got Sentinel.
Oh,
I get an attack? Okay, great.
Yeah, because this person take the disengage, so I don't get an attack.
he's trying to safely get away.
He's
and
actually
you're
going back through the dragon next to the ranger, if he can. If he gets hit,
hold on. He gets stick. He stays there.
yeah, fuck.
all right, I missed it on the first one, so my heat metal is gone. My level 5 heat metal is gone.
Crap.
And now I attack this guy.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to spend an inspiration on that.
Okay.
We got lots. 15
Oh shit! I
plus
finished some inspiration.
Too late.
Yeah.
15 plus 11 is 26.
That is a hit.
Okay. Just mark off my inspiration so I don't cheat. Okay, and then the damage is d12 plus 10, 15 damage.
15
Boom.
damage.
And movement speed reduced to 0.
Yeah. So he plants his butt right
No,
there.
you're not going anywhere. You stay here with me.
Oh, that's kind of excited by him to move.
Oh, really? Sorry.
Vondel, you are up.
We're both going to stand by this dragon. Oh, no, it's Hawk.
Still flashes through every now and then.
Yeah.
That's in my internal voice
All
might
right.
still be Hawk.
Yeah, for sure.
Well, that's got to be. Do you dream in Hakhiliana now, or do you dream as Hawk?
Yeah. Do you dream in Orcish or do you dream?
I don't sleep, so
He meditates all the time.
Yeah, he trances.
I do dream trances, but they're more just exercises. So probably I trance as Hakhiliana.
All right, Hakhiliana.
But in battle, I hear Hawk's voice in my head.
Yeah, you all have his combat memories.
What about
Which
the
is
pounding of the
super
drums
weird.
of Grumsh? Do I hear those?
Actually, Grumsh would be very upset with you because Grumsh is at an eternal war with elves.
Yeah, so Grumsh, I don't know if I'd hear Grumsh anymore.
He doesn't speak to
No,
you anymore.
Grum should actually send out assassins again to you.
Oh!
Right.
Because the way you
so
become a
that's
chosen of Grumsh is to find an elf, rip out its eye as you kill it, and then rip out your own eye. And that's like how you've proven yourself to be in the gaze of Grumsh.
All right.
Elves are very sought after for that exact reason.
You're better off.
Let us.
What was the damage? Oh, sorry. For Vondel.
Hey, I haven't done anything yet. So, Vondel says, Hakhiliana, let's end this fight. And I'm going to do my Channel Divinity, so you can go up to half. I can go up to half. Anyone who's near us can go up to half. I don't think that is
47,
anyone else.
85.
Nope. I'm still above half.
And then I am going to cast at level 5 a spiritual weapon. Which I'm going to put right now. I'll use this die for now. Between the dragon and the ranger, and I'm actually going to try to.
This is the best thing you could have possibly done for me.
Ranger danger.
Ranger danger. And I guess I'm actually going to try to hit the ranger because fuck that guy.
Okay.
Yeah, this is going to be good.
Fuck off.
You never know.
I'm going to spend an inspiration. So that will be 25 versus AC.
That's a hit.
Nice.
His first hit of the game.
Yeah, I figured that.
Against the dragon?
No, against the ranger.
Ranger, yeah.
That's 1d8, so plus 3, so it's 4d8s.
You notice that after the first hit, he becomes more aware of the spiritual weapon and begins to dance around.
Yeah, there you go. Perfect.
I was looking for that floating sword.
Yeah, we have like a shadowy
shadowy
night guy in there somewhere.
That's a grand total of
Actually, he might be in our
14 damage.
Gotcha.
Yeah, we'd be using these rings for things. They don't have any effect.
Is that your bonus action or move?
That's my all the things I'm gonna stay so I don't take a bonus attack from my friend over here.
Dolus.
So that's all the things.
Okay, so the reason why I was so excited for this is because I'm going to trap him in a wall of force with your spiritual weapon.
Sweet.
Nice.
But first, I'm gonna move away to there, and then I'm gonna fireball them first, and then as my bonus action, and then I'm gonna wall of force us unanswered dome over top of the ranger.
Okay, 1 second. How far away are you from? 1 second. Yes, give me a dexterity save.
Interesting. I'm really bad at those. We can just say I failed. What's the DC?
Wait, how many inspirations do you have? Use an inspiration.
I'm on a flying carpet. That helps.
It can't. It'll change the situation, but yes.
Okay. That would be just a straight 9.
You see, you hit one of the seats, and you notice that the seat has like a little thin wire attached to it.
But I'm in the air. I'm like 10 feet in the air. Like I was on the flying carpet the whole time. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Don't worry about it then.
Okay. I didn't hear you. No traps. So fireball at level 5.
Okay.
Deck saves for all.
Actually, the dragon is going to counterspell it now.
Okay, that's fine. You can counterspell that.
Okay, and he does with a natural 20.
Then I get then after that goes the wall of force, which I don't want to be counterspelled. Let me also roll, and we don't explode. Hemispheric dome, 10-foot radius around the dude.
Pop it. Not going to fit all of them, but...
And then this goes in there.
Yeah.
And then you can smashing him for the next 10 minutes.
Pela, you are...
All right. So Pela, I guess, scrambles up. That's one square movement to get up here.
More acrobatic checks to do that?
No, you can...
I just run straight up walls.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
She just casually places her foot on the wall and walks up.
Yeah. And sir, I thought the invisible was invisibility. I didn't realize it was just straight up invisible.
Yeah, it's that's not magic.
Yeah,
that's
that's how.
No, that's a fair question.
I double checked. It's good for.
Yeah, it would be pretty useless otherwise. Like, wow, I got one surprise attack. Ooh.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Like 10 rounds.
So all the remaining enemies that I can see are now in force cages, or they're a dragon.
Yes.
Okay, then I guess I'm going to attack the dragon.
Well.
Makes sense to me. So yeah, Pela's going to run up. So let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh yeah, I've got more than enough.
Yeah, the name they gave us.
And just give me an acrobatics check just to skim over.
Yep, to run over the top of the pews. Acrobatics. Ooh, I rolled a 2, which gives me a 14.
You actually stip and trumble at the first one. You can.
I do have a bardic inspiration. I guess I could use it on that.
Is it a?
That's a skill check.
Skill check, yeah.
Okay.
Up to you.
Sure, I don't want to fall down. Yeah, I had 1. I rolled a 1 on your bardic
inspiration. 1 is all you needed, and away you go.
So Pela stumbles and almost falls.
Tarek's voice comes in her head. Fight with honor, and you will win. Oh,
you have to come around this way because there's a wall of force.
Oh, okay. So I'll come around this side then. Yeah, I guess. Okay, and then she's going to unload on this dragon.
Do it up.
I'm still invisible. So 18 plus 13 is 31 versus AC.
Where did Pela go?
Yeah, you guys haven't seen her in a while.
She just took off. She got lazy. She pulled a
11 blunt damage.
Yep, 11 blunt damage.
And then I'm going to spend 3 ki.
Sort of a Lothian themed fight, to be honest.
On Quivering Palm. So she slams a palm strike into the haunch of the dragon and sets up those imperceptible vibrations.
Yep.
And then I'm going to follow that up with a second attack. It's 18 plus 13, another 31.
Also hit.
That's 14 blunt damage.
14.
And then, yeah, I might as well just completely unload. So I'm going to flurry of blows. Third attack, crit. Nice. Mm-hmm. So that's double damage.
Everything's going well.
12, so that's 18 blunt damage.
The terror for a second there.
And I'm going to make this dragon, dex save or be knocked prone.
Perfect.
And I've still got one attack remaining.
That's a 22.
22? Yeah, it saves. Okay, and...
What was the damage on the last... Oh, you're doing it now.
Final attack is 28 versus AC.
That's also a hit.
And that's going to be another 15 blunt damage.
Gotcha.
That was pretty good.
Yeah, that was pretty good.
That was not bad.
Nobody saw it, though.
Nobody saw it, so it doesn't count. And I'm going to turn off the dragon's reactions. Until the end of my next turn.
Hamstringed in the back.
The dragon sees the annoyance that's coming from Dolus and turns to face him. Give me a Constitution save, Dolus.
Wait, is it a spell effect or is it a...
It is a dragon breath.
That's fine.
I guess he's not actually weak.
I'll use an inspiration. Nope.
Because he was like this before.
Right.
Pardon me 1 second while I
I think
roll
this is
lots of
actually
dice.
should be like a 5x5 square for a dragon, I believe. Gargantuan.
It's not a
Well,
gargantuan.
force cage is gonna go away, guys.
It's huge.
Yeah.
So
It should.
that's
It's
4x4
It's
then?
4x4. Yeah.
4x4,
It should be measured as 4x4.
Force cage or force
We
wall?
could also just make
or
a
both.
small little square and stick it in.
Force cage on the ranger, or sorry, force wall on the ranger, force cage on the druid.
Yeah.
Force
so
cage
the
doesn't
force-
require concentration,
The force
though, right?
wall
It
is
does.
going to
Yeah.
disappear in a second when he's finished rolling.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect.
Oh man, I should.
Well, then I will take that archer.
I tried. It was a valiant.
He's stuck in there with the spirit weapon.
Well,
That's good.
not for very long. Well, I mean, he'll. Whatever. We'll see what happens.
So again, should have brought
Oh
more
yeah,
d8s.
if he gets hit hard enough, he won't be able to save against the concentration save.
Oh yeah, he's getting hit hard with this one. So I'm not even done. I'm not even half done it yet.
Is Mama gonna blow big?
Yeah, actually, if anyone has like two more d8s, that'd be perfect.
Nope, there's no more d8s here.
I'm a caster. I'm not accustomed to tragedy.
You are a weird demon, though. So.
This is what I've been doing to people this entire time.
Yeah.
So
That is 75 cold damage.
Oh Jesus!
All right. Well, no, that's actually exactly half my hit points. We're good.
So that's what 30.
You can make that concentration roll.
Yeah. No.
Yeah, no.
Really not.
Really can't. 30.
So
that's
the
30.
force cage comes off,
36.
or the wall force comes
37. 37. Yeah.
off. Gaboosh.
So you could roll a 17 if you're.
Tarek, it is your go.
Okay, Tarek. So yeah. Okay. If I were to cast a fireball, would that also destroy your spirit weapon?
No.
No.
Okay. So I'm
It
gonna.
is super
Tarek is
powerful.
gonna. Oh, or I could give haste to Palin. That would be awesome.
I would agree. That would be awesome.
But can you see Palin?
Yeah, I can see. I think it's
I'm invisible.
Oh, you're invisible.
Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah.
unfortunately, kind of works against me there.
Yeah. Do I have? Does it see?
Almost
Flying?
certainly
The
gotta
ring of
see
flying,
that
too.
person.
I have the ring of flying, but I'm not using it right
Yeah,
now.
I'm like 99% sure that any spell target seems to be able to be seen.
Polymorph.
Yeah, you gotta be able to see the target.
Yeah, you can see within range. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, you know what? Yeah, Tarek decides to bust out his flute, starts playing, and magically all of a sudden all the usual spell effects happen. I'm gonna point a fireball like in between these two, so that it hits both of these guys.
I'd hit the dragon too.
Yeah, the dragon
It's
and
gonna
the
hit Pale as
ranger.
well.
And Pela?
That's 20-foot radius.
Oh, right.
You don't know where I am, so
24.
But
Yeah,
you also
but
it's
I don't
fine,
know where
dude.
he
I
is, yeah.
can dodge fireballs.
I think you also get advantage on. Nope.
Okay. Yeah, so I just put it in the spot where it would hit both of these guys. Obviously, I don't know Pela's there,
Yep,
so
that's
yeah,
fine.
okay.
Don't worry about it.
So that's a DC 19 versus dexterity.
19 dex.
19 dex.
Okay, let's see.
Oh yeah, 20,
Alright.
27.
Dragon super saves.
Alright, so that is...
Ranger crits on it.
8d6. I need 8d6.
Actually, the dragon. Oh no, the dragons can use its legendary resistance to take
Okay.
no damage,
Alright.
Ooh.
and the ranger has evasion.
Oh, son of a... So nobody takes any damage.
No one takes any
Shit.
damage.
Use legendary resistance though.
Yep,
Yeah.
that's good. You burned one.
Okay. For my bonus, I'm going to look at Vondel and say, Vondel, the attack is turning. Fight with honor, and I give him another bardic expression.
How are you inspired by that?
Where's that coming from?
I think it's magic.
I don't really know how that works, to be honest.
You think, oh god, if that's what all we've got, then I better fight harder.
This is more of a worry than.
Oh no, that's right.
You see the druid in high off form cast a spell.
It's like I have to
What's your-
survive so
what's your
someone
spell DC?
can tell the
21.
truth of What happened?
She teleports.
Oh
out.
no! I get a counter spell because I haven't used my reaction this round.
But she's inside a force
Oh,
cage
that's
though.
fair enough.
Oh.
Oh, whatever. She burned 2 high-level spells to get out of that.
Yeah.
No, you can teleport out of a force cage.
No, a charisma save. That's why she transformed into a high elf so that she could so that her charisma
Use the
was higher,
bonus.
so that she could. Cast
Where does she teleport to?
Teleports into the fog cloud.
Oh, it's still there.
Yes.
So, so we don't know.
So we don't know
she's
where
teleported.
Yeah.
That's
We
fine.
just see her disappear, yeah.
Kapoosh. Hakhiliana.
Okay, well, I'm faced with the sideways. Is the dragon prone or is it not prone?
It's not prone.
It's not prone.
No.
Do I know anything about what kind of dragon it is?
It's a silver dragon. You've seen one before.
And silver dragons are. What do I know about silver dragons?
You know that they didn't like you the last time you talked to one.
I just
And they
can't
do
remember
cold
the-
damage.
Cold damage. Okay. That's
Yeah.
the thing.
Dolus is kind of covered in like ice crystals and frost right now.
Okay, so then I will.
Actually, I'd also say that
You
the
also
trap
have a
in the
giant warrior guy next to you
Yeah.
as well.
I'd also say that the cold damage like wiped
How
out
many
the
rounds has it
stone
been
trap
to
as well.
cast invisibility? 2, 3?
Sorry.
3?
I just did it like.
This guy
thought it
does
was
like
4.
no damage at all.
No, I did it 1 turn ago.
Yeah. So it lasts a minute.
I've
so
had
10
2
rounds.
turns.
Yeah, 10 rounds. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's what
you're fine.
I'm just keeping count of. Yeah.
Alright,
I will
Hakhiliana,
just
pick
be
a target.
mindful of it.
Oh, someone's doing it. Something?
No, you got to pick your
Alright,
target.
pick your target.
Oh yeah, I'm just checking something here.
Hawk NPC on me. Ooh, jeez.
Sorry, I'm in parts of the handbook I've never been in before. And everything's bookmarked.
I didn't even know you were there, buddy. It's the layer of this game.
Yeah, okay. I think so. Overcome by a strange inspiration, and like seeing how all the magic's been helping, Hakhiliana, tries something she's seen Dolus do, and like focuses energy and her hate and her rage right at the dragon, and shoots a firebolt at the dragon.
Give me a spell tech. So it's your
what's that?
proficiency plus your
Your
intelligence
intelligence.
modifier.
So it'd be just
yeah.
your proficiency.
Plus 6.
Plus 6.
D20 plus 6.
Yeah.
Okay.
I give you a real cockeyed look.
Did you
Oh,
do it?
oh,
hey! Nice.
23?
That's a hit.
Hey!
Roll 4
Can I
D10.
get some D10s? I need
Yeah.
more D10s.
You're in melee range, but because it's your first time, I'm going to say you don't have to roll disadvantage.
Oh.
Beginner's luck.
Yeah, beginner's luck right here.
Nice
So
damage.
15,
20.
25,
20 damage.
2,
Yeah,
6 plus 4.
It's 20.
20.
Yeah, yeah,
20?
20.
Yeah. 9 and 1,
10,
6 and
there's
4.
10.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Oh, that's a 1. I read
Yeah,
that as
yeah.
10, sorry.
Yeah,
Perfect.
Dude, Hawk just cast magic?
No? Hakhiliana just
yeah. I have a front row view to that. I'm like, what?
And you see like her face light up with like a whoa.
Here's the question: in
And
order,
then
in order to be able to cast those, you usually have to have like some sort of like item that make that
Focus.
like you focus it. What would Hakhiliana focus her magic through?
Her axe.
Oh.
Her axe, yeah.
No. Her bone flute.
The red note. All right, the ranger is
You
going
can't
to.
cast a spell without whistling slightly.
The ranger's going to look right at Pela, and Pela, you realize this guy is totally aware of
Who does?
the ranger.
The ranger.
Yeah, he's
Oh
going to
man.
uncork on you.
Sweet. Bring it.
It is a
Throw him back, throw him
Oh, I can only throw one.
25, 22,
Miss.
a 19,
Miss. 25 definitely hits.
and 26.
So 2 hits.
Yep.
Okay, but use your thing. You can only have
Oh yeah, I'm totally gonna do this.
Guys, I think these guys are for real.
All right, so I'm gonna throw back the first arrow, I guess.
Okay.
So roll that damage up.
Yep. The first one is going to be 19 piercing.
Okay, so I reduce the damage by a D10 plus my dex plus my monk level. So my
Which you
monk
already
level
know.
is 18.
Yeah, you're gonna super do this.
Plus my dex is 5, so yeah,
Yeah.
I don't even have to roll. So the very first arrow, Pela just like catches it out of the air in front of her face, spins around 360, and throws it back at him just as the second arrow hits me in the shoulder.
Okay.
So that's another key point down.
You're supposed
I have to make an
more
attack,
negative
yeah.
by one.
So I can make a range attack with the missile with proficiency. So that's going to be a 19 versus AC.
That is a push.
Whoa.
It's AC's 19, guys.
Good to know.
Thank you.
It can be fluid though.
And 14 piercing.
that.
From...
You got to use a D8 for because it's not a monk weapon.
Oh, okay.
How the castle up in his hand?
I
An
think
arrow?
so, because it says I do it with proficiency. It says I...
Well, you get to add the proficiency to the attack.
Let me take a look, because I think it actually says I use it as a monk weapon, but
I think
I'll
that's true as well.
verify.
Because I think you use simple weapons. It's technically ammunition or a ranged weapon.
But it's also him throwing it with his monkey
Yeah.
powers.
Yeah, it's like me throwing a dart,
Yeah.
basically.
Monkey.
Monkeys.
My monkey powers. Monkey powers. Okay, 1 sec. I'm just looking it up to be sure.
That's why I missed the spell permanence.
Monk. Class features.
Oh, it's a face.
Where are you?
You were drawing. You look really weird.
Deflect
for a second.
missiles.
Oh, it's a dragon.
Vondo, you're up after the
Yeah,
ranger.
I know.
You make the attack with proficiency regardless of your weapon proficiencies, and the missile counts as a monk weapon
So
for the
D10.
attack.
Yeah,
Yep.
so-
So that was 14 piercing.
14? Boosh.
Yep.
It looks like he has not been hit very much at all.
No, but he's about to.
Only once is my
I am
attack.
about to unload on
And it
him.
looks like he's putting his...
And how much damage did I take from the second hit?
Oh, you took 22 magical piercing.
I have 1 temporary hit point remaining.
Vondo, you are up.
All right. First thing is first. I'm gonna have my spiritual weapon attack that ranger for almost certainly not enough because I know it isn't. So I'm gonna actually spend my last inspiration to reroll that. That will be enough. That's 25 versus his AC.
That is a hit.
And he will take. I'm not rolling well on this one. So that is a grand 9 plus 5, so 14 force
Yep,
damage.
still doing damage.
Boo!
Oh, actually, I took half damage on that because I have resistance to everything except force.
Yes, you
Oh,
do.
because
Well, my
invisibility,
invisibility is up. Yeah.
Yes.
So that was 11.
Even the magical properties of the arrow did not go through the resist to all.
Sweet.
Take note of that. You're starting to get in that range of people having resist to all.
And let's...
That was a bonus action. What's your actual action?
My actual
Dolus, you're on deck after
action...
this.
Yeah, might as well top this off. I'm going to cast Cure Wound. Mass Cure Wound.
Ooh.
I like the sound of that one.
And I've had my reactions turned off, so the dragon can't counterspell.
So that is 36 points of healing for all in range.
Can I see I'm in range?
You are super in range.
I think everybody's in range, aren't they?
What is it?
Yeah.
60 feet?
60 feet, yeah.
Am I in range? Oh, yeah, I'm totally
Plus
range.
36?
36, yeah.
Who's that guy?
That's just.
Oh, that's just yeah.
Yeah.
No.
One,
This is angry Vondel.
this is actually a corpse of a dead fan.
And
He was a Vondo cosplayer.
Vondel was like, "Oh, my legs are sore," and continues to stand where he's standing,
Dolus.
as to not take opportunity attacks.
I don't like missing people. So I'm going to reverse gravity in this area here. And I yell, pull!
How high is the ceiling?
What's the?
Oh, it's an open amphitheater, is it not?
Yeah.
There's no roof?
She'll go up 100 feet. What's the DC save on it? Or
There's no save. I'm reversing gravity of the air.
dex save?
I don't think there's a save on it. I think it's just the gravity's different.
Gravity, yeah.
Yeah, because it's the environmental effect, right?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Reverse gravity, dexterity save.
Oh, really?
Really?
Yeah, to grab onto an object.
Ah.
To grab onto something so as to not... So gravity's
Well,
still
hopefully,
reversed.
hopefully it catches the cloud then.
And so it's 21 dexterity?
Yeah.
Thank goodness she is a high elf now. No, she is not. She flies into the air.
Sweet.
But fortunately, so does the fog cloud as well.
That's fine.
The fog is just like 100 feet up.
Yeah, but now she can't exit the fog cloud.
Yeah.
So imagine, just like there's.
So she can't keep walking in and out of that.
Oh, did she go back in the
Oh,
box?
There she is.
Kayla, you are up.
Okay, well, I see that fog rising off the ground, but I should probably deal with this archer in front of me. So I'm going to run forward. I picture her as like basically the guy is like knocking another arrow, getting ready, and she just like dodges under and
And you can parkour over the seats because you're close enough to.
closes with him quickly. Well, I've got an aisle right there, a clear aisle that I can go through. Still invisible, but he can see me, so I don't get advantage.
No.
Okay. First attack, 26.
As a hit.
Okay, and that's going to be only 8 blunt damage, but he has to save con versus 20.
Con is dead. Con he does with a 23.
Whoa, damn, tough. Okay. Second attack,
Sorry, what was the blunt damage on that one?
it was only 8.
8. Gotcha.
20 versus AC on the second attack.
That's actually a miss because you notice that he's adapted to your styles now, dodging out of the way.
Whoa.
Multi-attack defense.
Well then, what else can I do to this guy? I guess I'm just going to continue going with Flurry of Blows. So, attack, that is 24 versus AC.
That is a push.
I think you are. Actually, not those 30.
Okay, 10 blunt damage.
10.
I think you're
And I'm gonna say he has to take a dex save or be knocked prone. Dex versus 20.
Dex he also has.
He's good at everything, huh?
Yep. Well, ranger stuff. It's a 21.
Shit. Okay, final attack. I guess I could attempt stunning strike on that again.
Yep.
It would cost me another key, but why not? Yeah, sure. Okay, save con versus 20 as well on that hit. And I still have one more attack.
Con he still has with an 18.
Yes, stunned. Okay, so now I've got advantage again. Okay, and that's going to be, 21 versus AC. But he's stunned now.
He's stunned, but he still has the dodge to him.
Okay. All right. And then I'm actually going to run up this pillar to the center, where presumably he can't see me.
Yep.
And that was my third round of invisibility. Okay.
Oh, yeah, I think you'll be fine.
I'm done.
You see the dragon shapeshift one more time.
Oh, Jesus.
The Frogger is also cursed.
A large angel hovering in the air.
Oh, well, that means I can banish it.
You notice immediately he drops a sword and it just forms from pure light in his hand. And he looks peeved off.
Well, that's understandable.
Yep.
One second. Let me get his...
Well, if somebody wants to take care of that archer on my next turn, I can just try to...
Is he almost dead?
I have no idea.
He's got quivering palm on him.
No.
So when I end it, he will hopefully die.
All right. He is going to do his multi-attack on Vondo.
Can he reach me anymore?
He's got 10-foot reach.
Yep.
No, he can't.
5, 10,
can't?
15. He's 15 feet away.
Yeah. So unless is that where you place him after the shape change? Okay.
Yeah.
they
So
just
5, 10.
range.
He's 15 feet
So
away.
it's going to be on Huck then.
Yep.
Or you can move 5
You also
feet.
move 5 feet.
Oh, yeah, move him up close. The target is one.
The Frogger is also cursed.
Ooh, that's 29 and a 31.
Those are
Jesus.
both hits on me.
Yeah, catastrophic hits, you say.
Yeah.
You feel the light of an angel come swinging down on you.
I'm angelic.
The eyes of a Tarek.
That's 20 slashing and... $20 slashing and 28 radiant damage.
Oh, oddly enough, I am not immune to radiant damage.
No, in fact, it just hurts a tiny bit more.
Yeah.
That's my thing for me.
Tarek, you are up.
Interesting.
Okay. You've got quivering palm on that dude, so he's probably going to die next turn.
Yeah,
Right?
and
Well,
she can't
his con
move
save is
unless
probably really good.
because she already used the teleport spell, so.
She's still falling upwards.
And she's in the cloud too. She can't move, so
It's just going
so
up
she
into
can't,
the
she
sky?
can't see anybody, and she's in the middle of the
Because there's no roof on this house.
There's still this dude. And
Yeah,
there's
this
still
guy
me.
is super beefy.
So really, we don't have to worry about her. Just let the spell end, and then
if
just fall
someone
to her
breaks my
death.
if someone were to smack me and break my concentration, then she would just plummet to the ground.
She's fine. She's fine.
She's probably
I'm
not too worried about our enemies right now.
Is this dude wearing armor?
No, it's an angel.
Angel?
No, he's not wearing armor, actually.
All right.
Or it's sort of armor, but you
Yeah,
tell that
it
it's
would-
made out of energy. It's
Yeah.
not made out
Okay,
of
it's
made
not
out of
metal.
metal.
It's not traditional metal. Okay. Oh man, I kind of want to put Swift Cover on and see what I can do.
I just like using NPCs you guys have not seen before.
Yeah, but I don't. Okay.
Yeah.
No, you know what? Yeah, Tarek is gonna go back to constant. Okay, so Tarek is once again gonna bust out the heat metal. So he does his somatic gestures and clenches his fist. Heat metal rings out as he says it, and he casts it on this guy again.
Okay.
Hot crossbones. Level 5 again on his armor. So
He's actually the angel is going to counterspell you.
all right.
What's the level on level 5? So it's
Yeah.
15.
Yeah, probably a save.
Oops, I was wondering why his intelligence is so low. This guy gets a 14. The spell goes off.
Oh, hey, all right.
Nice.
So 5d8.
Not so hot now, are you?
Ha ha ha. So 2d8s.
It's a D8 heavy fight today.
Yeah.
6.
Oh, also don't forget to roll your necrotic damage for.
Oh shoot!
That was on a level 5 spell earlier.
Shit. Yeah. Okay, I got to do that. I'll do that a couple times. I've done this twice at least. And
Well, I think it's only on the first spell after.
No, it's every spell.
Oh, it's every spell?
After.
Tiny, just use that then. Use what you just
2,
rolled.
4, 8,
Until he recovers?
Until you
14, 6. Oh, I didn't roll well. 16
fire.
fire damage.
Yep.
Shit. So that's 2. So that's. Oh god, 10d10.
No, it's the level of the spell, so it'd be 15. It'd be 5d10.
Yeah, but I've done it twice, and I did
sorry.
it last time, so
Yeah.
I gotta make up for that. So,
So 10d10 necrotics. Fate is not happy with you right now, Tarek. And kind of like
Alright,
the
so
den of
give me-
Tarek making people not happy.
Don't forget that you took some. So you can take one, then you can give yourself 36 points of healing from my heal from before.
oh, right.
And then you
Okay.
can roll it again.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3,
Deep into
6.
retcon now.
Yeah, we're doing some retcon.
Yeah, some retconning.
There's the
7, 8. Okay, you know what? I'll just do
Just
give us 2. Okay, 9. You know, fuck it. I'll just do 5 at a time, then do the healing. Anyway, move on from me. That's
No,
fine.
I want to know
okay.
the damages.
Okay.
Because things will happen.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because he's got it's a concentration spell for shape change. So
Right. Okay, so this is from the very first time I did it. So 10, 12, 13, 16, 24.
It's 24 necrotic.
It's 24 necrotic. So, hang on. 20. Okay, so 24.
You're getting
necrotic.
ugly.
So 15 plus another 9. So 93. And then you said 36 hit points?
Yeah. You would have gotten 36.
Okay, so that's 120.
129?
No, 119.
119, sorry.
119.
And then-
119, and then another 5d10 for the one I just used.
Have you been rolling? Oh, no, you can do
I've been rolling. Yeah,
okay.
every time. Oh no, the damage? No, it's only if you don't use it for spell duplication.
Right.
Okay.
I've been careful.
11. What is that? 16, 26, 33.
33 necrotic.
Oh,
Yeah.
33 necrotic down from 119.
I'm
is,
starting to feel like maybe Hakhiliana is the new leader of the
19,
group because he's
10,
just
14,
prettier.
Yep.
It's getting incinerated, like just
Pretty
Decaying Tarek.
Yeah.
Okay, 86.
Less
86 hit points.
reckless use of the.
So yeah, Tarek just all of a sudden feels like kind of like this pins and needles again coursing through his entire body, like catching up with him.
Mm-hmm.
He just hits all his joints and just doesn't go away. And he kind of loses sensation, and all he feels is like the pins and needles of this necrotic damage.
yeah. Everyone else sees kind of like the Last Crusade, like just kind of like
Oh, nasty.
Yeah.
almost skeletonizing.
Tarek,
himself.
in fact, actually, drops to one knee and kind of has to hold himself against his dooflute to stay up.
All right. The warrior is going to use his bonus action to regain some hit points. He gets 8 to cancel out the 8 fire damage he just took. And now he's going to do action surge against Vondel.
Ooh.
Boo. Keep your action to yourself.
I think we gotta start focusing down some people here.
That is a 29, a 25, and a 16.
Well, 2 of those hit.
That is 13 slashing. Ooh, and 16 slashing.
13 and 16.
Yeah, and then the action surge attacks. Ooh, these aren't as good. It's a 25, a 22, and a 17.
Only one of those hits.
Not bad. Oh, stop spinning. Oh,
Wait, so he did an action.
he can use he multi-attacked and then used an action surge to take an action again.
Okay.
And that is 12 slashing.
Let's do it again.
That's all he got. And used a bonus action to second wind. Hawk. Liana.
Okay. Hakhiliana, recovering from the shock of having blown fire out of her bond flute, swings out the axe again, and we should just take this guy down. No, he's
We need to
kinda
focus
harmless.
down somebody.
Oh,
Yeah.
wait, sorry. I forgot the druid. She is going to do things.
I know exactly what she's going to do, so I'm waiting for this.
Yep. And she is going to action,
It's Hakhiliana and
bonus action.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you got?
Where's my-
So ready. Oh shit.
You see an earth elemental come flying down, or sorry, air elemental come flying. That'd be
Perfect.
Well, how is it flying down? It would
It
have
has
to.
fly, yeah. So
it
basically
has
flying
fly.
upside down.
Okay.
It's flying up against gravity
Yeah.
towards the ground.
Oh, weird.
kaboosh.
So she's turned herself into an air elemental.
Yeah.
Yeah, shape change.
Oh, motherfuckers.
Druids are fun.
Yeah.
Now it's Hawk. Sorry.
Okay, so Hawk will just, well, Hawk's not going to do anything this Hawk.
Hakhiliana has to go now.
Yeah, I was gonna get some business up.
Hakhiliana, swings back her axe, and now, inspired by the magic she just did and the general tone of the fight.
Give me a wisdom save.
Oh, that's not going to go well.
Oh wait, no, she attacked her right. So yeah, so you can roll.
Oh, okay, great. So I attack. I attack recklessly on this guy.
Yep.
I'm guessing this is probably a pretty high AC.
That angel has no reactions until the end of my turn. Oh, no, that was a turn ago. Never mind.
Plus 11 is 28.
28 hits.
Yay! For D12 plus so 16.
Yep.
I swing once more. This time for 26 again.
That's a hit as well.
Recklessly.
Yeah.
This has got advantage against me. That one's for 20 damage.
20 boosh.
And then I guess I don't think I have anything else I can do in a bonus action. No. I scowl.
Well, can't you recklessly attack?
I did recklessly attack.
Yeah.
That gives me advantage.
Really, can't you bonus attack still?
I think that's if I frenzy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think I took an extra attack earlier this turn.
Okay.
Beginner's luck.
That's what it's going to do.
New body, getting used to things.
The ranger is going to duck down and do
The ranger is stunned until the end of my next turn.
Right.
Yeah.
Never mind. Fondle.
Sweet.
Notice you're on deck.
Oh, no, exactly.
Did first memory, did Pela yell anything out after she threw on some quivering palms?
No, she
Just ran up.
Nice.
the only person who said anything was
Yeah.
Tarek.
All right. Well, let's just do another attack against my ranger buddy there with this weapon. That is a 24 versus AC.
That is a hit. Barely.
Oh my god! Fucking finally. 10, 24. That's 29 points of damage.
Nice, there you go.
Nice. Good damage.
Yikes.
Still got some sweet 8/9 plus.
Yeah. That's, oh no. Well, there goes one of those D8s on the floor. I'll get that in a second. And with my action, you're doing fine. You're doing fine.
I'm actually doing pretty good.
86 of 170.
I'm at 121 now, so I don't know how that happened.
Healing. Thy name is Vondel.
Yeah, healing the name is
What's half of
Vondel.
170? That's 85.
Yeah, it's a lot.
Oh, I'm actually like
You
just
make
one
it.
above half. Yeah. Okay.
So that's bullshit then. Although I can get myself up.
I keep forgetting that.
No, I'm going to. It seems so weird to do that. Although. I'm gonna do a level
What
4
is this
for
thing
that.
now?
It's an air elemental. I got it covered.
Don't even worry about
Yeah.
it.
Don't even worry about it. Dolos has got you.
Yeah, focus on the guys right next to you.
Welcome to Dolos Air.
This is
you
this
know
chain of events played out exactly how I wanted it to.
I've been manipulating the battle.
4, sorry. 43. No, I'm not gonna do that. Alright, I'm gonna channel Divinity one more time and bring myself back up to half.
Sweet. Yeah, I got any spares?
Yeah, I got one.
Oh wait, no, I can't. Yeah, I can't.
Yeah, I got one more of those to do, but that's my go.
Dulles.
Knowing that air elementals are not particularly charismatic, I cast Banishment DC 21. Now, I don't think it can hit that.
You can't, but it doesn't banish to its natural plane. It gets banished to a demi-plane.
That's fine. That's a minute. I've been removing this guy from combat the entire time.
It's also a concentration spell.
Yeah. Oh, no, that's fine.
Yeah.
No. Banishment is not a concentration spell. It's not.
Yeah, it is actually. I think
Oh, it is. No, you're right. Conch. I
It's
wrote
not
conch. Conch means conch. And nothing blows up.
Yeah. So it's
and I use my movement to go 100 feet in the air. Or not 100 feet, as high as I can go. So I'm probably 10 feet, that's another 60, so 70 feet in the air.
To fly? Or no,
I'm on the carpet, yeah.
Well,
Boo, Pela, you are up.
What are you, 30 feet?
All right.
30 feet, right?
Is it 30 or so?
Well,
how fast is our thing?
I got
think
two
it's standard.
choices
30
here.
water.
Okay, so
Yeah,
I'm
30
40
feet
feet in the air now.
30,
40.
40.
Yeah.
Because you're already 10 feet.
I can
off.
either keep going at this archer, or I can try to kill that angel by canceling Quivering Palm. But I think this archer is a clear and present danger, so
The angel seems to be pretty scary.
I think I'm gonna have to go after him. All right, so I hop down behind him and try to surprise attack, punch to the kidneys.
Yes, there is no surprise.
He can still see me, huh?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Ranger sense, you can see all invisible creatures within like 60 feet.
Ranger danger sense. It's 24 versus AC.
That, because it's barely a hit.
But it is a hit.
It is a hit.
Well then, I will hit him.
Stupid math on fluid ACs.
15 blunt damage.
That's a hit. And gaboosh.
Okay, and then extra attack. I will also go after him. Actually, on that first attack, yeah, we're going to try to stun him again. Con save versus 20.
Con save he has with 18.
That means he's stunned.
Yes.
Okay, so now I've got advantage again. So I'm going to tee off on him. 23 versus AC.
That's a miss, actually.
Even though he's stunned.
Yeah.
Wow.
Multi-attack defense, man.
Okay.
It's like he's actually put his arms into a defensive spot as he's kind of staggering around. He's not petrified, but he's still able just to fend off your lightly just directing your palms.
Okay, well, we're still going to flurry of blows. And...
Did you cancel the vibrations in him?
No, the vibrations are in him.
It's on the angel.
Yeah, on the angel. That is 25 versus AC.
That's a hit.
Okay. That's another 11 blunt damage.
11.
And final attack. Actually, on that one, I'm going to say... what is the strength save versus 20? But he automatically fails because he's stunned, right?
Stunned, yep.
Right. So I'm going to knock him 1, 2, 3 that way. And then I'm going to follow after him. And I'm going to attack again. That is 25 versus AC again.
It's a hit again.
All right. Max damage, 16 blunt. I'm going to push him again, so he fails to save again. 1, 2, and I knock him into the orchestra pit.
Just courtesy 20 save. No,
he's too far away.
He actually teeters on the edge. He catches himself.
Even though he's stunned?
Yeah, I it's been a reoccurring thing that anytime someone gets pushed to the edge, they get a 20 roll.
He's been doing that, yeah. Totally.
We'll get one too. If that ever happens to us.
All right.
Yeah.
That's my go.
Oh, man, you're not too far away.
When?
What? He's still super close to you. I put him closer to you, if anything.
With these guys, I
Well,
don't think.
too bad.
But now the spiritual weapon can't catch him.
That's fine. Spiritual weapon has many targets.
Yeah, like this guy.
Brannigan's Law is like Brannigan's Love. Hard and fast.
Yeah.
He is going to
I'm also
do...
standing next to this warrior like forever.
Yeah. The angel is actually going to reach out his finger again, and he's going to... You see lightning come crashing out.
Yep.
I'm going to need a dexterity save from Vondel, Hakhiliana, and how far away is Tarek?
Like so far away.
Yeah, how many squares though?
Is it within 30 feet?
1, 2, 3, 4,
Yep.
5, 6. Yeah.
No, just 10, 20, 30. That's
Yeah.
30 feet.
And from Tarek.
All right, yeah, I know. God, I was about to do the spells actually.
Is this a spell? Or is this a
It is a spell.
Then I will use my reaction to counterspell.
Okay. Roll it up.
What level do you think you're doing at?
No, we can just go nat. I mean, I still have a level 7 and 8 spell slot left, but let's just go.
Right, this is probably chain lightning, so that's level 16, level 6,
Or DC 16.
DC 16. Yeah.
I'll use an inspiration. That would be a 17.
Even with the extent of the heightened spell, you can't
And
spell.
I will. Oh, perfect. I thought you were saying I was gonna.
Yeah.
Cool.
All right.
And then, as his bonus action, he's going to use his natural angelic ability.
Ooh.
He's gonna hug us.
So pretty. So
do
pretty.
good.
It is actually very pretty.
His wings flap out.
You see him reach out,
Extend.
he touches the warrior, and you see this healing glow
Oh.
come down over top of him.
Boo warrior.
He He needed it. He needed
I
it.
bet he did. You suck, warrior.
Tarek, you are up.
All right. Well, I've still got a heat metal on him, but I'm thinking about using disintegrate.
I would have.
Oh, I need to see if I explode. We're good.
Oh shit! But if I use this spell, I'm gonna get 10d8 damage.
Yeah.
So 60-10 damage.
What would a leader do?
He would sacrifice himself for the awesomeness.
What would Tarek do?
Tarek would be like, "Oh, this is it."
Wait. What would the protagonist do?
What would the protagonist do? The protagonist would selflessly sacrifice himself. Actually, Tarek is doing this monologue
Typing
out
himself
loud.
up, yeah.
What would Tarek do in this situation? He's damaged. He's hurt. He could kill himself if he casts another spell. But his team is in danger, so he will cast Disintegrate.
We seem to be doing okay.
Oh, I got this. Oh, okay, he's up.
Disintegrate on.
If you do it on the angel, then you might break the concentration on the shapeshift.
Yeah. All right, yeah, on the angel. So that's DC 19 Dex.
Mm-hmm.
But he's got a good Dex save, I think.
Oh yeah, easily makes that.
Oh fuck! All right.
21.
So and I have to take 60-10 damage.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yikes.
Weird plan.
Yeah, I would have gone for the warrior, personally.
Why aren't you learning?
No, we need him there. We need him there.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, things are gonna happen to me probably. I think it goes one more.
Okay, so 6, 12, 14 plus another 10 plus another 1. So that's 11 plus 14, which would be 25.
Doing more damage to yourself.
Yeah.
You've lost it for yourself.
Frankly, Tarek being his own worst enemy is the best.
Yeah.
The druid is going to fly down.
The druid's in another dimension.
Oh, right. My apologies.
He's for the next 9 rounds.
In my mind, the other demi plane is just nothing but Careless Whisper playing.
The warrior is going to uncork on Vondo because that's what he was paid to do.
Ooh. You bum warrior!
Oh, these are all below 6, so
Yes.
none of those are going to hit. Whiff.
Take it on the shield.
Hakhiliana.
Well, Hakhiliana now is starting to get more comfortable with her body. So you see her taking like a little feint before she dives in on the for another attack here recklessly.
Against the angel or against the warrior?
Should we all concentrate on the warrior? Get rid of him? Or?
The angel's got heals.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like I just keep. You guys can take the warrior out.
Okay.
Is
Yeah.
it?
He seems to be the least threatening.
No, do what
He's
you
not
want.
doing
It's
any
your turn.
damage.
Do what
He
you
does
want.
like 10 damage. I think.
Yeah, do what you want. It's your turn.
So I'm gonna swing at the angel again. For 29.
That's a hit.
Yep.
Yeah, that's probably a massive hit.
And okay, so that one is 21 damage
Okay, 21 damage on the angel,
on
sorry.
the angel. Again. That's only 17.
Oh, wait.
That's a miss.
Yeah.
Do I have to roll
That was it.
concentration on the necrotic damage?
Yes,
I do
you
myself? Okay. So half of 25 is 12. Oh, I only need to roll 2, so
You say it.
17.
There you go. Sorry. Next.
That was it. My two attacks.
Boom.
I think you have a bonus attack, though. Like, on a bonus
When you're raging, don't you get a
Yeah.
third attack?
I think that's only if I'm.
No, you get it when you're frenzy raging, you get the bonus attack.
I'm not frenzy raging though.
Oh, okay.
Frenzy raging. If I frenzy rage, then I have to be exhausted afterwards. And I have disadvantage on ability checks.
Okay.
Okay. The ranger, I believe, is still stunned.
Still stunned until the end of my turn.
Fondo, you are up.
Frenzy rage is my intense rage.
Wacky. All right, Vondel has the spiritual weapon move over and will attack the angelic creature.
Angel.
That's 26 versus its AC.
That's a hit.
Moisture is the essence of weakness.
Again, back to the low rolling.
Wow.
Nothing
Oh,
above
no.
a 2.
No.
Fuck you,
Ouch.
spell.
Ouch.
That is a grand total of 11 force damage.
Oh, that's, yeah.
Boosh.
Well below
Tap.
average.
Still does it. Still does it.
Still does it.
Still does damage.
Pop something big.
I could pop something big. I was gonna be so cautious again, though. Caution, guys!
Oh, we got him on the ropes until the crew comes back.
I don't know. Your fearless leader is kind of hurting himself a lot here.
You are doing it entirely to yourself.
Yeah, that's 100% self-inflicted.
We're gonna like finish up. Everyone's gonna come back to you and be like, "What? What happened? No one is even near you."
Just all these bruises on myself, just on myself, like discolored, like blue scales all over the place. Oh, things are turning purple.
I did want to do that. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to do that. I'm going to cast Death Ward on myself.
Ooh, that's
Good call.
useful.
Good call.
Yeah. And that is my go.
Okay.
Tarek could use your death ward.
Well, I can't reach you. It's a such spell.
Dolus.
Yeah. So, yeah.
What's the radius on this?
This is also me sussing out how strong of a level 18 group I can throw at you.
Good call.
You're doing some radiant damage to this thing, right?
No, I've done just some force damage to it.
You did radiant to it early in the fight when it was a 15.
When it was 15, okay.
Yeah.
So I won't do that in case
didn't
it's
seem
immune.
to
In
care.
case it's immune.
Yeah, so
All right.
I don't need damage.
You can try and do it with radiant damage.
I think an angel is probably immune to radiant damage.
Okay.
It's kind of made of radiant damage.
Dole is seeing what his hero has tried to do and failed. Decides to emulate him as best he can and is going to cast Disintegrate.
Oh shit!
That's the one! Break out the wild magic. DC 21 on the Disintegrate. It opens automatically this page now.
Yeah, he easily makes that.
Oh, god damn it.
I don't think Disintegrate's working, guys.
Can I use a cutting word on him? I can't.
He's got a death save of like plus
So we have an option of A,
Yeah, no,
creatures
it's fine.
have disadvantage of saving throws against me.
Oh, that was
So I'll
helpful.
re-roll that.
Hey!
I'm not even going to roll. I'll roll a second time to see what the second option is.
Does it happen before you're...
I can teleport 60 feet to a non-occupied space. No, let's do the disadvantage against me.
Well, he has magical resistance, so he's only rolling 1d20 this time. Yeah, he makes it. He has to roll a 9 to not.
Oh, yeah.
Fair point, well made.
All right. Well, let's go after the warrior guy. I've still got my. I've still got.
All right, I'm going to finish off this friggin' archer.
Yeah, do it.
Because he's pissing me off. And I actually had a thought, so we'll see if this works out. So he's still stunned till the end of this turn, so I've still got advantage.
This is your fifth turn in invisibility.
Yeah, this is turn 5, so I've got 5 more turns.
Has anybody seen?
Oh man! I rolled a 2 and a 5, so that is not going to connect. That's an 18.
Oh,
Yeah, that's a miss, unfortunately.
Okay, second attack.
Oh no, I'm in range for a luck. Oh no, I've already used my reactions.
That's okay. There we go. 15 plus 13 is 28.
That's a hit.
Okay, that is 12 blunt damage.
Will, gotcha.
Make another con save versus 20.
Con. He actually has good con. He's failed his last 2 saves. He makes that save.
Shit. Okay. All right.
As like he's just kind of like just almost muscle reflex now, like just slightly backing off your hands. It looks like he's actually snapping to now.
Okay, flurry of blows.
Okay,
14 plus 13 is 27.
that's a hit.
That is 8 blunt damage.
8 blunt damage.
And he automatically fails strength saves, right? So I'm going
no,
to knock
no,
him.
he's succeeded. Oh,
He's still stunned.
right,
He's stunned until the end of my turn.
right.
So I am going to knock him, Pela, with a tremendous uppercut. I'm going to knock him 15 feet up and away from me into the air.
Oh, so he'll fall?
Yeah.
And he goes 15 feet back.
He falls 15
No,
feet.
I'm doing it like
Straight.
diagonally up, basically. So he's like, he moves 1 square over and like
2 squares up.
2 squares up, I guess.
Well, you can go diagonal, so he can just move 3 squares.
I could do diagonally, yeah, but that would actually, then he'd land on the stage.
He lands on the stage.
Now, the question is,
Did it, like,
can
one-
I
He's doing a
jump?
steep angle.
Okay, yeah.
Can I jump 15 feet after him?
What's your standing jump range?
I don't think it's enough because my strength is only 14.
Yeah,
So I can jump 14 feet
you'd be 1 foot
with
short.
a running jump. So
You
I
can
can't
like
actually reach
grab
him.
him by the foot.
But also halfling, so not as much reach.
You can grab him mid, like you shove him 15 feet, but you could grab him midway and
Yeah, like DBZ style.
No. Well, okay, here's what I'm going to do
I'll
then.
say you can do that, but you burn your reaction doing it because you can burn your reaction anytime you want.
No. I'm going to, I'm just,
That
Pela
sounded cool.
It did sound cool.
uppercuts him into the air,
Yeah.
and then I'm just going to, she lands in a stance, waits for him to fall, and as he falls in front of me, she's going to hit him again.
I'll say that attack made a disadvantage because you're hitting a moving target.
I already have advantage.
So just a regular attack roll.
All right. Nope. Okay, but he falls 20 feet.
He actually,
into
as he
the pit.
falls down, he sees it coming. Like you realize, this guy's really aware of all his senses. Even when he's kind of groggy from sun, actually just pats off your hand, and actually kind of looks like he's going to try and land with the roll. So that's
I'll try and
15
grab on
feet
the
up.
edge again. Yep.
10 feet down is 25 feet. So that's 2d6. And he lands with a crunch, but he actually kind of lands and rolls with it as he lands prone on the ground.
God, screw this guy.
Rangers, man. They're useful.
Oh, I can't multi-class as a wizard.
Fine. Well, I take a step back.
No.
Okay.
Did he land? He landed on his feet.
No, he landed prone.
Okay.
Paladin.
Okay, but he's no longer stunned.
Paladin would be.
How damaged is this guy?
I don't know.
He looks pretty messed up.
Okay.
The only hits he's really taking has.
I am pretty much.
that
I have 1 key point remaining.
Oh, there isn't crap.
I've used everything.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
Time to end this in vibrations, maybe. Although,
Well, I want to make sure this guy's down first.
yeah.
Using his last high-level spell slot, he's going to try and aim a spell at Dulus.
Ah, it's a new round though, is it not?
For you, no. For him, yes. Oh wait, you went last, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. You yes, you
Yeah,
started.
I will counterspell at level 8. Stop it.
You actually see a disintegrate beam come out, and like Dulus's energy just kind of like dissipates it, and then
Okay.
you cast a counterspell as well. So
That's why I rolled. Yeah.
no 3d10 necrotic for wish.
No.
Oh,
I
right, okay.
spelled
He didn't
it.
use it. He didn't use it.
I
for
was
the push.
only using this for
He
spell.
used it for a lower level spell. Yeah.
Sorry.
I only wanted it for the statue. That was it.
Tarek is learning the hard way.
As a bonus action, the angel's going to touch himself.
Whoa, what do you think's about you?
Yeah.
Yeah, he is
Thinking about this.
a shit ton of damages.
Oh, he's gonna heal himself.
We gotta start focusing down some people, gentlemen.
Yeah. I think next guy should be the.
Yep, he's actually back up to full.
Oh shit.
God damn it, clerics.
Not a cleric.
suck.
He's an angel.
He's an angel. Yeah,
Terry,
still.
you're up.
All right. Okay.
Stop
So.
casting.
Okay. Wait. I have a quick question. Sorry, it might be splitting hairs, but okay. If I cast a new spell, obviously I take it. But if I continue casting the same spell, do I take that same damage?
I mean, that's concentration.
No. As in, like, you know, I still have heat metal on this guy.
Yeah.
Do I take that initial necrotic damage every time?
No, only
it's
the first time you
continuing
cast it.
effect.
Okay, cool.
You're holding the
So-
spell. You're not
right,
casting a
okay,
new one.
cool. All right, that's what I need to know. All right, so yeah, so Tarek still has his heat metal, so he just clenches again. His form kind of heats up, and this guy's armor heats up again. So that's another 5d8. So that's 8.
That's a D10. Those are all D10s.
Great. Where's my?
There's some D8s right there.
There you go. 3, 4, 5. All right, so that's 8. That's 10. That's 15. That's 20.
20.
So
Boosh.
20 fire damage, and for my bonus action.
I thought that was your bonus action, doing the heat damage.
Oh, right, it is.
Yeah.
Right.
You have your main
Yeah,
action.
you can still
My main
cast a
action.
spell if you want.
My main action. No, that's a spellcasting, right?
No, that's just
Yeah, that's
part of the spell.
concentration.
Yeah.
Oh.
Heat metal is just you do a bonus action to do the damage again.
Yeah, you
Right,
can still
right,
cast a
right.
spell if you want.
Oh, okay.
Then you'll take some more damage,
yeah.
though. And
What's
you'll
the highest level spell you can cast, Tarek?
Stop casting magic,
Maybe
dummy.
drink a health potion.
Maybe
Yeah,
drink a health potion.
actually-
Maybe just fire a regular ass crossbow.
Yeah.
Or try casting through the dew flute instead.
Well, even if I cast through the staff of fire, it's still
It shouldn't.
necrotic,
I don't
right?
think so.
No, because you're not casting the spell.
Yeah,
with
the
staff is
eye.
casting.
Oh.
That's why I'm able to cast 2 spells
Okay.
with.
So
around
yeah,
sometimes.
Tarek again kind of busts out his dew flute and starts playing it, and he's going to shoot a.
Like a wall of fire. Like,
Yeah.
Just gonna box it in.
Yeah. Okay, wall of fire around this thing. So a 4x4.
Can it be made into a dome?
I could, but
He just makes it basically into a square that's facing inward.
No, what I mean, like,
here
one
in front of me,
Yeah,
like
like
there, blomp, blomp,
Wall of
blomp.
Force
So
and stuff.
it
You can make
starts
it a
here,
dome. It says you
this
can't
one
fly
goes
upwards out of it.
I don't think so.
I guess both of them and not either of us.
No,
I'm-
the wall,
I'm
like
fine
most
resisting
walls,
that.
just
I'm
walls
always
don't
okay,
have.
Don't worry about me.
I can't make it.
And Wall
Okay.
of Force, yeah.
Yeah, wall of force you can dome them in.
Yeah.
So.
Well, you still get his butt in. Just put his butt in it. That way he doesn't get.
Oh right. Oh, you mean so? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I just want to see how thick the wall is because you may have to move some.
It's
people.
like a line of. It's like a line basically.
Yeah, they changed it.
Yeah.
It's
It's
1
not-
foot.
it's
It's
not-
one. It's 1 foot thick, so it's not going to occupy.
Yeah.
So you can put it on the line.
Yeah, it doesn't
Yeah.
take up a whole square.
Yeah.
Okay, so
You can get both of them.
yeah. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put it here, so it cuts the angel in half, and goes around here.
Okay, so you're going to have to choose which side of the wall he goes on in.
Yes. So
I'm on the inside.
so the box is here. It's facing inside, so it goes on this guy. And
So the
hits
fire's
this guy.
facing
inward.
in
Yeah.
that way.
Yeah. Well, just because when you bisect a creature, you have to just choose which side.
Yeah.
He goes on.
So that's 4 charges, and that's 8. Is it 8d8? No, 5d6 fire damage.
Yeah. And the angel usually makes
Half on miss. Yeah.
The angel actually takes. Depends on the damage. The warrior, however, does not have that luxury.
8.
What's the save on it? Your save?
19.
He misses.
Nice. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, plus another 8 is 20.
So to rule out, is your save the staff save?
No, yeah, it's my save.
Yeah.
The staff save is my save.
They had a conflict in the book. It said 15, but in the DM's guide it says character save.
Character save. So, 19. So, full damage is 20.
Right. So half save is 10, and fire resistance is 5.
Okay.
Boosh.
And Tarek kind of braces himself for the hurt. Doesn't feel it. It's like, oh.
Fiddly-dee. That would require a tetanus shot.
The druid can't do anything, and the warrior
Take
starts.
that demi-plane!
The warrior starts his turn inside the fire.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right, he's so he has to take another.
5d6.
Yeah, he fails that save once more.
So 7 plus another 7 is 14, plus another 1 is 15.
15, so that's
Exactly half.
7. And he's going to move through and flank around Vonal to get outside the. Yep. And now he's going to multi-attack.
Does that mean he got hit again as he walked out of it?
It's at the start of his turn because he was already.
Well, if you pass through the wall of fire, it's a different thing, isn't it? Or
Yeah.
maybe I'm thinking the older
No, I
rolls.
think you're right. I think you're absolutely right. And he fails again,
Oh, okay.
but he's got hit points to burn after the heal.
9, 10, 16, 18.
18, 9. Boom. And now he does the multi-attack.
Ooh, you suck. You suck, warrior.
No, you suck. You're also worth a lot of money. Oh, snap. That is a 29, a 26, and a crit.
Yikes.
Wow, they really simplified the spell. Thank God.
So the first one is 13 slashing.
Mm-hmm.
The second one is 12 slashing.
Mm-hmm.
And the last one, double the dice. It's 21 slashing.
Double the dice, double the fun.
Is it double the fun? Is it? Is it really? Is it?
Huck, you're up.
Hawk.
Okay, Hakhiliana rolls around this side of the. Oh, I guess the angel's inside the fire now.
Yeah.
So there's fire in between me and the angel.
I'd say
Well,
it's
no, actually, it's dissecting halfway, so...
you have to pick away which way the angel goes, though. It can't,
He can't stay in them. There, it goes on one side of it.
Yeah.
So he goes inside the fire.
Yeah, so you just move the
You
angel.
can attack through the fire.
Yeah. You
Yeah,
can attack
I'd
through
say
the
I'd say
fire.
disadvantage to attack through the fire.
Yeah,
And
the wall's
also-
like right here,
Yeah.
and then it kind of goes around.
Well,
I put the rules for fire shield in, so you just be taking 2d8 fire every time you attacked.
2d8 fire.
Yeah.
Well,
Well,
you
but
have a
I
moss cloak, yeah.
absorbed 10 of it. So yeah, can I attack through there?
Yeah, and just disadvantage with the.
Disadvantage. Can I shoot my fire thing through the fire?
It would have cover, but yeah, you absolutely could.
I think I'll just attack through the fire. That's what Hawk would do. I'll attack recklessly, so I.
What would Hakhiliana do?
Yeah, right.
Hakhiliana would
But you would attack
for
for tactically.
tactically.
But you still have the memories of Hawk. Like this must be a very confusing time.
Yeah.
In
it is.
Hakhiliana's
It'd
brain.
be like, there must be like a lot of muscle memory going on, but at the same time, it's like, well, I'm thinking about this. Maybe it'd be more.
What are my thoughts on this?
Yeah, I was distracted. I forgot to attune to a magical weapon. You know, it's such a whole crazy, crazy time for me. Ooh, 18 plus 11, 29.
Oh yeah, that's a hit.
Boom.
Thank goodness I healed.
For 17.
17, gaboosh.
And again. Oh, 15.
That was a miss, unfortunately. As you actually see the sword come down, and actually the sword made out of radiant energy just simply stops and blocks you, almost as if it was metal itself.
Okay. Well, that's my turn.
Okay.
Okay, they're not really doing much.
The ranger.
This angel.
Keeps healing itself.
Ranger, remove the ranger from the table, please.
Oh, Ranger dead? Oh, no,
Nope.
Ranger disappeared.
Ranger disappeared. Vondo, you are up.
Boo! Boo me. Alright, I'm going to command the spiritual weapon to attack my warrior buddy over here. So it's going to move over. It's a super attack. It's like 29 versus the AC.
Oh yeah, that's a super hit.
Yeah. Get rid of it.
Yeah.
Kill it.
I hate you,
Kill the
warrior.
It's made it personal.
Yeah, I have made this personal.
What's his name? I want to scream out his name as I kill him.
I've actually there's possibly
11,
a scene coming
13,
Oh.
15. It's 20 force damage.
Ouch!
For that mofo. Fuck it. Yes, let us fuck it.
Whoa.
Unconventional, but okay.
I mean, won't work. That I'm worried
This
that
group
will
got
not
really intimate
work.
all of a sudden.
Oh, actually, that's a neat idea. I already used my bonus action though. And you can't use an action for a bonus action, correct?
No.
No. You know what? Let us try. Yeah, nothing else can get me. All right, I'm gonna cast Spirit Guardians at level 8.
Holy shit.
Bites his thumb,
slams his head on the ground. Yeah, and just like a super tough army of angelic forces lash out at the warrior one more time. Give me a wisdom save. Also, the angel guys.
Yeah, Angel's double stacked on AoE here.
Yeah.
The angel is not taking any radiant damage.
Yeah, that's what I kind of figured. But I'm hoping that maybe I'll get to keep this going for a while.
The warrior fails.
Yeah, so he's gonna take. Hold on, so that's
Was it
one.
88?
So it'll be 3.
So,
Let's make sure. So 3. So 3.
yeah, it would be 88.
Yeah. All right. 88 damage. So.
Do you have 8?
I got 4 here anyway. 14. That's 18 plus. Oh yes. 18 plus 18 plus 24.
So that's 42.
Takes 42 radiant damage.
It's not looking good.
Nice.
Screaming at him.
Dulus, you were up after that. Pale, you're on deck.
Dolus sees how shitty the warrior's doing.
Yeah.
And is going to try and do a firebolt at it.
Firebolt. I'll say he's got some cover through the
I
fire.
use my last
Oh, he's
inspiration.
kind of up on it, though.
I'm like 40 feet in the air.
You guys
Yeah,
move
okay,
over a
yeah,
little
you
bit.
should.
Also,
Yeah,
too,
okay.
so-
Yeah, move me over.
Yeah.
Not closer, though.
Not too close. Let's stay on the edges of my capabilities.
Oh, that might not do it. That's only a 18.
That is a miss, actually.
Oh, no.
I tried.
It's alright. I think at the beginning of my turn he's going to die.
Well, we said another
as long as I still have
We're
concentration.
starting out the roll on that stupid table.
Pela.
All right, Pela, seeing her quarry has escaped her yet again, frustrated, turns around.
Actually, you didn't even see him.
I guess. It's time to try and take down this angel, so she's going to cancel the quivering palm. Constitution save versus 20, which she's probably going to do super easily.
Yeah, with great ease.
Oh god.
So 10d10 necrotic.
Yep.
Still
All right.
10d10 necrotic.
10d10 I'm finding is actually not as big as it sounds.
Here's some
As long as you're over 50, you're doing more than half
I
damage.
need
More than average.
3 more.
Oh,
I got
here you go. 1, 2,
Perfect.
and 3.
Cool. Okay.
How many successes?
Yeah. Feels like I'm playing Exalted. Alright, so that's 10, 20, 30, 40, 49, 54.
Nice.
Gotcha.
54 necrotic.
It's a good thing he healed up.
Not for me, it isn't.
Did he take extra necrotic?
He does not. He takes the full damage, but he takes...
Boo, angels.
All right, and then
Got a bonus in
she's
move
going to
left.
run up onto this pillar again
Boop, boop, boop.
and keep an eye
And
out.
just give me a complimentary acrobatics to go up the
Oh, sure.
over the seat tops.
Unless you roll 2.
I rolled a 4,
Yeah.
which plus my 12 in acrobatics is 16.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. So
Just enough. You actually just passed that by the skin of your
the
teeth.
angel looks over at Dolus again and casts a spell.
Counterspell.
Roll it up.
I said no!
Quit it! Quit it! That would be a 20-something.
Yep.
And then
Yeah, see how this goes?
no, we don't. Nothing happens.
Now he's
I
going
just
to...
keep like batting at him.
Yeah.
Stop it!
Yeah.
I don't like this. And
Angel.
heal himself up one more time.
Oh, you suck.
Wait, can I counterspell his heal? Oh, okay.
That's an ability.
Yeah.
Alright.
No.
Yeah, because he rolls a fuck ton of dice for this one.
Oh, shit.
Not quite full back up, but pretty darn close.
That means that he must be at least pretty weak.
And after that, it is Tarek's turn.
Okay. Tarek, once again, does the damage again with his heat metal. Squeezes his fist as forearm glows. And, what did I say? D8s? Yeah, D8s.
5d8, I think you said.
5d8. Where'd my other D8 go?
I'm just going to say, you know what? Just describe how he gets incinerated.
Okay, so Tarek again just concentrates and focuses. His arm kind of like heats up from the elbow on upwards, and then it kind of simulates what happens in the warrior from his feet up. He starts to glow, and these crackling, his veins begin to glow, and fire becomes coming out of the crack of his veins, and then he just explodes, immolates, and there's just dust left.
Nice. Dust and soul and metal.
And now Tarek's got an action, and
Yeah, we actually killed somebody.
yeah, Tarek.
It's been a while since we killed somebody.
You know what? My
Demi-planes.
Demi playing.
is he still in the? Oh no, it's during his turn, right?
Yeah.
It's his turn. So, okay. You know what? Actually, yeah. Tarek decides to do a cantrip to save himself, not take any damage. He yells at the angel. Angel.
You're
let's
bad.
see.
You feel bad.
Your allies are dead, and now you're next. And I give him a vicious mockery, so 44 psychic damage.
Nice. Roll to save against.
And DC 19 against wisdom.
Yeah, he makes it easily.
Okay, but 44 psychic damage.
Does he? He doesn't take damage.
Oh,
on
right.
save from cantrip.
Oh, right. You're right. Yeah,
Yes.
you're right.
Hakhiliana. And the druid still hovers in.
Just watching everything.
Yeah. Everything's a shadowy blackness to it.
So, frustrated by the wall, Hakhiliana's just going to run around the other side of it and try and smash the angel with the axe, hopefully knocking it into the wall. So, she will loose her giant axe recklessly, as usual.
Whoosh.
That's 28
That's a hit.
for 12. Oh, I'm going to reroll that damage, actually.
Okay.
That's right, 17. I can do that once
Yeah.
per turn. Actually.
Perfect.
28 again.
It's still a hit.
That's better. 21.
Okay, second.
That's it.
Yep. And 21.
And then she scowls.
As you hack into this ancient, you notice that you see like lines of where you see like blood or muscle coming. It's just like brilliant light coming out of these wounds that you're creating on the top of it. Huck.
This is strange. Gotta get
We're
the
just going to do
no
that.
voice yet.
Bundle.
Oh, really? Okay. Spiritual weapon goes through and it's going to throw some force at this angel. 26. So 24 against AC.
Okay, that's a hit.
There it is. Yeah, that's not too bad. 10, 21. That is 26 points of force damage. You may take
Gotcha.
it And I might as well give myself a little cure wounds action. Yeah, I'm gonna give myself a little level 3 cure wounds. Adding 34 points of healing to myself. Back up to 70. And I will at least move 1 square back so that the angel's still at the edge of my spirit guardians, but I'm not quite so close.
That actually will provoke an attack of opportunity from...
Oh, yeah?
He's got to reach.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, then I will stay put then.
Okay. Dolus.
Since I'm running on empty and I need to save all my spell slots for counter spells, I'm going to try and firebolt into the fire area
All right.
of
Roll it
fire.
up.
That's probably not going to do it. That's an 18.
No, that will not do it, unfortunately.
Well,
the fireball just kind of gets dissolved and dissipated into the rest of the
I'm alright
fire.
with it. I'm doing okay up
I
here.
just realized that Wall of Fire is a concentration spell when I was doing heat metal.
Oh,
Okay, so dissipates.
that actually wouldn't have killed the warrior then.
Damn.
So pop him back up.
Oh, shoot. I would have attacked him. Fuck it.
Don't worry. Too late.
Yeah.
Kayla. Actually, it actually means I get to do my scene very soon. Kayla, you're up.
Okay, so who's still alive that I can see?
The
What did
angel and the warrior.
Would it have attacked me then, or no? If it was
Warrior.
alive, the warrior. After
Yeah,
that.
so they get
if
messy.
you moved out of its range,
No, it wouldn't have.
No.
That's,
You hit it with sphere.
it would
so
it
you
would
killed
it would have attacked you though.
it would have attacked me had it gone. I also, whatever. I also probably would have attacked it.
Well, the
if it was
spear
still alive,
guardian's
but
damage would have
Roll me up like your attack roll.
Well, if it would have had a turn, it would have
Oh god.
blown up with my spirit guardians anyway.
Oh yeah, that's true.
So
That's
it's
true.
So instead of what he described, what actually happened was
But as Tarek remembers it, and will tell it in
It's an alternative.
yeah, in the
That
title
card.
he's just discovered for his sequel, The Metal Bard.
Kayla, you are up.
just angels of light, like
Yeah.
tear him down.
But as Tarek remembers it, it was fire
was heat metal.
and veins.
All right.
It was heat metal.
Kayla's gonna rush over.
Yeah, just again courtesy
Yeah.
acrobatics.
Sure. I rolled 4, so 16.
Yeah, you're good.
He can't see me.
Actually, he can see you.
He knows I'm not invisible to him.
True sight for
Okay.
angelic creatures.
That sucks.
It's really common.
30 to attack.
That's a super hit.
9 blunt
The
damage.
fire wall is still up.
Yes,
Yeah.
the firewall is still up.
Second attack. Oh, wait, am I attacking through this firewall?
Yeah, you would be. So that'd be a disadvantage.
Oh, well then I would run around. Where is the firewall open on any side?
Where Hawk is, I believe.
Okay, then I'm coming at him
I
from
think that may put you in range of it. Although it's a dex save, you should be okay.
that
But
side.
because it's got a 20-foot radius or 10-foot heat thing off of it.
Yeah, that would.
I have to save against that?
Yeah,
Or you
but it's a dex save though.
Would go,
yeah, it's dick save.
Okay.
and you have that
It's
thing,
Dex
right?
save 19 plus 12. Is
Yeah,
that
so
good?
Yeah, yeah.
you take 0 damage.
Okay. So second attack. 15 plus 13 is 28.
That's a hit.
Kind of like what you did with the
7 blunt
Shoot a
damage.
picture of
7.
And then I'll use my bonus
Draw
attack to
it out.
do...
Oh yeah.
like the effects.
Bonus
on that.
action to do 1 extra attack.
That works.
19 plus 13 is 32.
Yep.
And that is another 12 blunt damage.
A flurry of invisible blows, but you actually turn around and see that he's actually actively trying to
8.
block off your attacks, like he's aware of your presence. And
Okay.
Actually,
And then I'm going to
actually,
back
worst
up.
news for you
9,
though,
10.
Pela, is that you would run into my spirit guard.
Oh yeah,
Oh, so that's a wisdom save?
wisdom save.
That's a wisdom save, but you're still going to take half of a 8d8.
28 wisdom save.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Okay.
Good call.
Sorry.
and it's difficult terrain. But do you know difficult terrain because you have the ring on?
No, I don't, but I had enough movement.
18.
I guess I wouldn't be able to back up again. I'd be stuck here.
Yeah.
Sorry, bro.
Jesus.
So it was 18, so 21, 29, 34.
Jesus, this is the most damage I've taken all fight. Thanks,
So
Wandel.
you'll like half of that. You'll take 20 damage.
Alright, that's say goodbye to my temporary hit points. And 8 passes.
That's the
Oh,
first
nothing.
hit. That's the first hit.
No, that wasn't the first hit.
He's just been on mop-up duty the whole time.
Yeah, that's true. He has been our silent assassin, so it's
So,
fine.
future reference, don't turn invisible until after Wandel
You were
casts
actually in the
Spirit
fog.
Guardians.
Oh no, you were invisible, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
First
So,
time
I'm
you
like,
did
still
that's-
invisible for 3 more rounds.
Yeah.
He's been invisible for 36 seconds.
And
It's
because
all been happening in 30 seconds.
only one person who does anyone else speak Celestial? Because I think it's only...
I do normally,
Thomas,
but I
yeah.
understand it anyway.
Yeah, you see the angel look over at the warrior and says, "Sorry, Bill, we've got enough money to hire a new one." And as part of his movement, plane shifts.
Oh. All right. Well, Bill's dead. Now we know the warrior's name. Like that,
But
Bill?
Bill's dead.
Tarek, you're up.
So I just saw him disappear?
Yep. Bam.
Wait, did he? Was that a spell?
No, it was an ability.
Okay, so and we're aware that the ranger's still out there somewhere. Okay, so I just yell out. I first yell out, "Okay, keep an eye out for that ranger. He's still around somewhere." And I guess you know what? I'll go to the last place I saw him, which was kind of over here.
Mhm.
2, 3, 4, 5.
And I do perception.
And I kind of I do a perception
Yeah,
check.
give me a perception check.
That's going to be 26.
Not bad.
You have no visual cue on the ranger.
I don't see him over here.
It's a hell of a high.
Yeah.
Sweet.
I don't think he's there anymore. I think he moved on his turn.
The druid is going to stay in the demi-plane. Hakhiliana.
Okay, so,
I can't
The
see him.
creature in front of you has disappeared.
Yeah.
Per usual.
and no one is around?
Nope.
No. I mean,
No one's visible. Okay.
if we can all move over to here and just pwn this guy when he comes back.
I don't think he's in that area anymore.
No, him? He's there.
Oh, him. Yeah.
He'll be in that space when he comes back.
So I will, sensing that there's going to be something happening, I'm going to move 1, 2, 3.
It's a typical train going through the...
I'll just go 1, 2. I'll just move here and then ready myself and hold my action for someone to appear.
Okay.
For a target to present itself.
Vondel.
Well, at least Bill's dead.
We got Bill.
I guess.
And this guy's
So,
still
so that the ranger that Pale's been attacking was the guy who was on the stage? Or
Yeah.
No, it wasn't.
No, it wasn't.
It was a high elf who was on the stage.
Right.
Yeah, we don't know where he went. He hasn't shown up in this fight.
Or maybe he's that
Or he
person.
could be that
Or maybe
person.
he was that person.
Yeah.
Who knows?
True.
Everybody's the one
Druids
that's
and
changing.
wizards both have shape change.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Does that take me out of spirit guardians?
So
Yes.
this is just like a
Like a scorch mark.
Scorch, but also
Yeah.
there's a wall of fire in front of me.
Funny enough, that's where all the fire in the theater went
Do you want
anyways.
to come up on the thing?
I should turn
Not
off
the worst,
the,
not the best idea. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah,
four.
just turn
I'll
off the
go
wall
over
of fire.
here behind the there for now.
I'll turn off the wall of fire soon.
Does that mean I'm outside of
good to
spirit
spread
guardians then?
You are
Yes.
out of Spirit Guard.
Yay.
So at the start of your turn, you will not take damage.
Thank goodness.
Dulles.
And I guess I will
Oh, sorry.
ready my actions. I guess, or how hurt is everybody? By the way,
I'm
I'm
below
okay.
half.
One
61
11.
points.
Still at
So
121.
170.
I'm fine.
All self-inflicted.
Yep, self-inflicted. Self-inflicted.
Tarek's greatest threat is himself, as always.
How long does that last again? 3 days?
So at the start of my turn, actually,
The strength is going to last, actually, it's 2d4 days.
Right.
So
And
stacked
then-
on top of whatever you had left.
Oh, jeez. So I had 3 days left from that. No, 2 days left from that.
You're pretty hurt too. Also,
No, I'm at 111. I'm
You're
good.
111. You're fine.
And
Okay,
then I have
then
another-
There was a lot of counterspelling, so...
Oh, another 5 days.
No, let's
Yeah.
go.
No,
Seven
so
days.
7 days in total.
7 days.
And I guess actually I'm gonna cast another Cure Wounds on myself,
All right.
and that will be all of my action. Although I will also send my guy 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, 1, 2. Yeah, that's as far as he can go this turn.
Dulles,
Yeah,
what are you doing, man?
that's a low level.
Okay.
Cure Wounds.
Lower. I'm gonna move over and lower the. I can't quite get down to the ground, but I gotta. Can I double move with the thing?
You can dash, yeah.
Wait, I mean, can the magic carpet dash?
No, the magic carpet, you use its movement instead.
Okay,
of
yeah. So it's actually okay. So I can only move down 30 feet. So I'm still 10 feet off the ground, and I'm gonna go pick up Vondel at some point.
Okay.
In the future.
Pela.
Yeah.
All right. Acrobatics to run across
Yeah, I saw
the. That's 7 plus 12 is 19.
Yeah. So I'm gonna go.
And she was only
2,
30 feet
3,
off the ground.
4, 5.
Or sorry,
6,
40
7,
feet off
8,
the ground.
9 up on top of this pillar again.
Yeah, so 50 and...
I'm going to hold my action. When I see the ranger appear, I'm going to attack him.
Perfect. Tarek, your banishment is coming up soon to be finished up soon.
The banishment?
Yeah, because it's 10 round or a minute.
No, it's a minute. Yes, that's 10 rounds. It's only been active for like 5, I
That's a
think.
6.
6? Okay, yeah, we got another 4 rounds.
We got some time.
I can always pop it again.
How many spell slots do you have left?
I'm out of all my high ones. I still have 2 level 5s.
I can't even cast a
one
heal
level
on myself
4,
because I'll
one
hurt
level
myself
3,
in the long run.
Yes,
2
you
level
will.
2s and 4 level 1s.
Yeah, healing potion.
Yeah,
I can recover
yeah.
spell
Tarek's
slots
gonna.
with my-
Okay.
Wait.
Yeah. Action is gonna be. I'll use one of my 4 superior healing potions.
I haven't had to like.
Quicken spell.
That's 8d4 plus 8.
Okay.
That's
a big one.
Yeah.
Bonus action. I can
Hakhiliana.
spell slots. Up to
I'm still
5
holding my
using
action, I guess.
Yeah.
I mean, there's no targets to attack?
Nothing you can see. I
Call
essentially,
out, where are these cowards?
we can essentially, if you want to try and take the druid captive, we can just skip to that point because essentially combat is
This guy is like fled the scene.
he's pieced out. Yeah,
All right, let us all move around.
we can still keep the same initiative order, but I just start from the top and go down again.
Yeah, because it would finish on my round then, right?
Yeah.
All right, so I
Maybe the
guess
last
so.
one.
I guess we're gonna try to converge.
Yeah, let's converge
So
around.
all right, so that
Will
would
we
have
get
been
surprised when he comes back in?
No,
No.
because it's not aware of who's around, but it can see shadows and stuff like that.
Want to come up on the thing?
yeah. So we're gonna do that. So
We have 4 rounds to do it, so.
yeah, let's get 15 feet in front of it.
Yeah, let's
My
go like
spiritual
bears.
weapon has also arrived next to it.
Okay.
I will be ready right here. I dash over these benches and
So everyone just give me what your held action is, and we'll start from Pela and go down from there.
Okay, I'm waiting. Whenever an enemy appears, I'm going to throw a dart at it.
Okay. Tarek,
I'm gonna cast Swift Quiver as soon as I see it with my bonus action.
those are the only 2 in front of it, so actually no, because we had to wait for Dulcis to go. So Hawk and Bonder.
Shoot.
I'm gonna stand. How far is my? So if my movement's 40 feet, then I can stand. I can move 8, so 4 squares away and still hit it.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll stand 4 squares away and ready my firebolt.
Okay. Vondel?
I will send. Is anyone going to be in proximity to it? I guess you're throwing a javelin. You said
Firebolt.
you're throwing a firebolt, right?
Magic.
Interesting. So weird the times we live in. I'm gonna throw a flame strike at it when it pops back up, but I will also take my spirit guardian's damage.
Oh, would Pela be in that range as well? Or no, she's back there.
Yeah.
Very far away. Okay. Let's go through.
Yeah, and I'm going to hold a shocking grasp.
Boom. Pela, you go first.
Okay, so this guy reappears.
Yeah. Great. Air elemental floating in the sky.
Can he see me?
I don't think so, no.
Okay, then I get advantage.
Air elementals do not have...
24 versus AC.
That's a hit. Yep, that's a hit.
That's 8 piercing.
Kaboosh.
And I'll throw another one. 32 versus AC.
That's, yeah.
And that's 13 piercing.
So 8 and 13 is 21. Boosh.
Gotta keep track of darts again now.
You did hold your actions. Oh, no, it's your...
No, actually, yeah. So.
Yeah. It's actually because it's your turn right now, so you can actually do your full action and bonus.
Yes, I only have 1 key, so I don't think I'm gonna spend it. Okay. And I am no longer invisible.
Kaboosh. Tarek.
Okay.
Yep.
I've been up here the entire time, guys.
I don't think that's completely true.
Who do you think took out that other guy?
I know you, I assume.
Tarek.
Okay, yeah, well, I said I was gonna... Oh, man, yeah, I said I was gonna do Swift Quiver. So he casts that, takes the damage.
Oh, come on.
Swift Quiver's a 5th level spell, man.
Yeah, I know. 14... Oh, plus another 7 is 20... Is that 21?
You're going to look so grimy after this.
21 plus another... 8 and 3 would make 11, so... 32.
This is going to be the funniest thing ever.
32.
Just kills himself over the course.
Down to 50 hit points.
Nobody's even come near you yet.
Alright, so Swift Quiver gets cast. Now I have my action, so he pulls out his his crossbow and starts firing at him.
You only get 1 shot.
Yeah, I only get 1 shot.
One chance to blow.
Which heads below.
Oh, okay.
So it's what is it? Plus
It's your dex range attack.
plus 10. All right. So where's my
Fondly, if you have something to say.
Well, also, like, when he appears, he's going to take a
Yeah.
fuck ton of radiant
27?
damage. So, yeah.
versus AC?
That's a hit. Oh yeah, I'm just doing the people's actions and then the single actions.
So that's 6 piercing damage.
Gotcha.
And the Tarek notices all of a sudden that his crossbow doesn't seem to do exactly what he wants.
It does not save against your spirit carriers.
Alright. So, 10, 18, 19, 23, 27, 36 radiance.
Woo! Kaboosh. And then Hawk, your held action.
So I launch my firebomb thing.
Range attack.
I pull out my flute and whistle violently.
Sounds terrible.
Oh, I'm gonna use advantage or inspiration.
Oh,
Oh,
What's the
no.
total?
10.
Nope, yeah. You see the Spirebolt still trying to learn about magic. Just kind of peters off to the side. As far as Firebolts go, not the best you've seen.
It's like a really badly made air paper.
You'll learn.
Dulles, did you hold an action?
Yes,
or-
I did.
All right,
A
what's
shocking grasp.
Shocking grasp.
An arrow elemental? Shocking grasp.
Probably not towards 17.
To hit. That's actually a hit.
Oh, sweet. Oh, right, because the air elementals are shitty. 48.
It
and
actually
no reaction.
is immune to lightning, though.
That's fine, no reactions.
No reactions. Boom.
That was really kind of the purpose of it, to be honest with you.
You see the air elemental go, uh-oh. It
Oh, well,
flies.
actually, I still get an attack,
Right.
which is my flame strike.
Right.
Give me a dex save, please, of 19.
Maybe. No.
Alright.
Critical one.
Nice.
Oh, motherfuckers. That is 6 radiant, and that's at least a lot better. And 12 fire.
12 fire. Math is that. Oh, it works out. You guys have been ending hit points on either like 0s or 5s for your damages. She is going to fly down into the orchestra pit.
Oh, sorry. It's actually is it my full action?
It's just one action
Okay.
because you're holding.
Right.
Flies down, transforms, and then who could actually see? Tara can.
We're 40 feet. I'm 40 feet in the air.
Yeah, but she's holding back up because she's back up against the wall. Tarek, you actually see her disappear into the stone.
Which one?
Into the stone.
So this thing turns back into a druid, I'm assuming.
Yeah, that's everything right there.
Druid, and there's stone where?
Against the wall.
Oh, like... Okay, so kind of like
meld to stone.
Melted into the stone. All right, so I kind of like my eyes widen up as like the druid melted into the stone. Melt into the stone, everyone.
And we will end combat
Oh.
there.
Ooh.
So yeah, Tarek actually drops to one knee again, kind of clutching his staff loot. And he looks very ragged, and there's actually bags under his eyes for the first time.
Eric, you look terrible.
I did it! Oh, and I like he immediately recoils from all the pain in his body.
All right, we can take a break there and
Yeah.
come back. Back to recording. And speaking of breaking consequences with breaking reality, so yeah, you guys are now in the amphitheater or Tarek Bithia.
Tarek Bithia.
It looks exactly what Tarek paid to have it built, and you wonder where a lot of that money went.
Yeah, okay. Tarek, again, one more time, just self-promotes and raises his hand as another great performance in Tarek Bithia. Oh,
What happened to you?
Eric, you look terrible.
You,
I'm fine.
you look like the first couple of seconds before that Nazi in the Last Crusade dissolves into a skeleton.
So yeah, Tarek's not completely focusing on
Also
everyone.
with the burn scars on your skull.
the burn
as well.
scars. He's not completely. His eyes aren't completely focused. It's like, I'm good, guys. This was a great battle, great story. Tell it.
What spell hit you?
All of them.
I'm gonna cast a medicine check, which is 20. I think it's 19 actually.
If you get 19, that'll do it.
That's actually it's 18. Sorry.
Actually, okay, so You know it has something to do with epic spell level magic. You're just not quite sure what.
I diagnosed Tarek with a 28 in medicine.
Yeah, you've seen it happen.
Way to go, cleric!
This is actually, it looks like the kickback from reality affecting Tarek from the wish spell.
Whoa, that looks like some serious self-inflicted magical wounds there, Tarek.
A great leader knows when it's time to sacrifice himself for the betterment of his group.
Okay.
Taylor, did you end up getting rid of that ranger?
No, he escaped. Or he's still around here somewhere. Who knows?
I didn't get the druid.
But I did subdue one of their other casters. Pela ambles over, commands her magical rope to snake out and bind the guy who she knocked unconscious.
He's still unconscious at the bottom of the theater pit.
Then she grabs him by the lapel, lifts him up, and slaps his face to wake him awake. Hi! How's it going?
I charge counterspell just in case.
Did we have our short rest already?
Yeah.
Yes.
I have attuned to my weapon.
Good
I have
plan.
attuned to my weapon. Everyone, I have attuned to my...
On the record.
The frosty axe is back.
Alright.
Feels like
It
holding...
starts smoking
how many
frost
items are you
from the
attuned
edge.
to right now?
The cloak and the... what's
Cloak
it?
and the axe. The axe.
Do you want my helmet telepathy?
What does that do?
Gives you telepathy as a free action.
Yeah.
Why not?
So I can read people's minds, or I can...
You can communicate people without talking.
No. You can read people's minds, surface thoughts only, without anything. And if you concentrate, then you
the will
then
save.
you get I think then there's a will save, and you can tell, and you can read deep thoughts.
Oh, okay, cool.
So now you know what
Thank you, Tyler. This is a wonderful gift.
I wasn't using it.
I put that on and attuned to it as well.
Cool.
I attuned to that as well.
Yes. You're now fully attuned.
Alright. Pela slaps this dude awake.
It's
Like, hi there.
like,
You guys lost.
Yeah, we lost.
Yeah, you totally lost. So,
all your friends are dead.
care to tell us who you're working for?
Well, we were working for the wizard guy.
And how come he didn't help out in that fight? Seems like he was sending his minions to die.
Well, I mean, as a bounty hunter, you accept some risk, and he points over or tries to with his bound hands, kind of like little fish fin, points over. Well, I mean, it's he's got quite the price on his head. I mean, not only do you get money if you bring him in alive, you actually get land and a castle or something like that. It's a pretty good deal. That guy does not like you.
Who was that guy?
I believe the king of the dwarves, Conrad Bronavel. You don't know? No. Okay.
Never heard of him.
You should read a book, man.
Yeah.
Did you meet Bronanvil in person for this job?
Oh yeah, you have to go to him to get the contract and go it out. So anyone who's got one of those contracts on him, if they're in dwarven lands, you are considered an outlaw, sir. The law does not apply to you.
You think
But
he'd be
we're
grateful?
not in Dwarven lands.
No, this was a money grab because we sensed that the half orc wasn't around, so we thought that was our best chance.
The half orc is a different... never mind. Not telling you what's going on with Hawk.
How much were you paid for this? How much? I'm just really asking how much we're worth here right now.
Well, right now he's worth 75,000.
Oh, it's not that much.
Well,
Seems like a lot to me.
I don't know. Some of that was pretty good.
I'm a little flattered, honestly.
Why is he angry at you specifically, Vondel? Why not all of us?
Well, because he's responsible for all these murders and that they destroyed the border. He murdered a couple of people in a couple of townships in the Dwarven lands. It's pretty much you.
Vondel didn't murder anybody.
So, what if we use wish one more time?
I check you.
Give me an attack roll.
I have a very low AC. Oh yeah, you hit the crap out of me.
You take 1 point plus his strength modifier.
I basically ragdoll for 10 feet because I only have a strength of 3 right now.
You actually fall off the carpet and take 5 points of fall.
That's entirely fair.
Oh shit!
It's all 10 hit points.
Vondel!
Give me a dexterity save as well.
Not fall off the carpet?
No, it's something different.
No.
You see, as you hit the rocks, you hit a trigger and a stick and a spring kind of spring loose.
No.
And you see the sticky fluid just green come up and over you, and you're actually now stuck to the rock with sovereign glue.
Come on!
Sorry about that, Doles. We really have to think about this wish spell business.
I was just saying, if we change what you look like and create a fake dead body, we'll get 75,000 and you're off the hook.
That's not a terrible idea, Vondel.
Maybe we can pin some of the crimes on Hawk, since he'll be very difficult to find nowadays.
Well, it's people I've seen as Vondel that was doing the
I
murders.
say we fake your death and we get 75.
Also,
Gs.
you're not coming off those rocks, by the way.
No, I don't know what to do.
He's just yelling over at us.
Well, maybe I should try this Helm of Telepathy and see if it has anything to do with this gentleman here. Try and read his deep thoughts.
Okay.
DC's pretty low. I think it's 14.
Yeah, he makes it easily. It's like get
You
get
still
out
got
of there.
service thoughts.
Yeah.
Oh, he's reciting football scores.
His surface thoughts are he's a bit dejected that he lost, but
Some lose them.
yeah,
We'll probably kill him.
he's a bounty hunter. Like he
He's figuring out how to make his next payday.
yeah.
Okay, we should kill him.
Why leave him alive?
Or is it a criminal? Maybe we can deliver him to the relevant authorities here.
You all know that bounty hunting is actually it's not illegal inside Waterdeep. It's just that you can't fight inside Waterdeep.
Right.
They did attack us.
But
We're outside
You're
Waterdeep.
outside Waterdeep.
Yeah.
Oh, we're outside of Waterdeep.
We're on the edge of town.
Oh, yeah.
They picked the right spot.
But at least the real estate for this monstrosity of a theater would be cheap.
All right.
Tell me more of your employer. Mike, was it?
No, my name's Ted.
Your name's Ted.
Oh.
For your employer's name.
Oh, that was actually he actually knows you guys. It was a Soul Light Warden.
Oh, like
Did we fight somebody named that?
Give me an intelligence check.
Doesn't ring a bell.
Invoke some power of my god.
11.
10.
Ooh, 12.
I don't think I would know it.
9.
No, nobody remembers
11?
Soul Light Warden. Soul Light Warden.
Why don't you remind us about him so we can tell if
I
you're
don't know.
lying to us or not?
He said he knew you guys, so
Nope, doesn't ring a bell. Never heard of that guy.
We do encounter a lot of low-level
Yeah,
creeps,
I mean, we've beaten
so-
up a lot of jerks in our time, but he didn't really stick out, I guess.
Well,
if
mine,
we found-
mine's not the question. If I was going to get part of that 75,000, pretty much anyone's going to go for that.
It is. Not gonna lie, 75,000 is a lot of money, and that seems to be quite higher than. That seems to be quite the bounty on you, Vondel.
I'm still saying we can get 75 Gs and off the hook here.
I think Dolus has a pretty great plan. We got to deal with this somehow, Vondel. How are we going to...
But we can't have loose ends. What about this guy? He's gonna know our plan.
I assume we're going to kill him.
He said,
Whoa.
Honestly, guys, I'm just here for the dwarf. We gave you the chance to walk away. We just wanted the dwarf.
No one needs to get hurt. Just walk away.
Well,
Pela lightly slaps him. She's like, if you knew anything about the Head Smashers, we all stand up for each other. You attack one of us, you attack all of us.
Yeah.
And sometimes we attack ourselves.
This I've actually heard before. I think it was actually like Act 3 in the show a couple of months back.
Oh, you saw the show?
Yeah.
Oh, you're the one.
We've already made that joke in a different life.
Yeah, Hawk made it, not me.
what's old is new again.
Well, this particular guy, I think Hakhiliana is correct. We should return him into the local authorities for...
Well, there's no
some
laws
kind
have been
of crime.
broken. I mean, he's a bounty hunter, I guess, and
Yeah.
only law is the law of don't attack us or we kill you. That law
So,
is definitely broken.
So Ted, if we walk back into town with you, I assume you were just filling out a contract. I assume.
Well, actually, I don't. The guys with who actually has the contract is gone now. So
Well, this is the thing. If we release him, he's still contractually obliged to kill us. at
Wait,
some point.
Ted, does this mean you need a job?
if you can do better than 75,000, sure.
Well,
It's
let's
75,000
be honest, Ted. You were
Yeah,
getting the
I
whole
was getting
75,000.
split, wasn't
Oh
it?
yeah.
There was like 6 people here attacking us.
All right, 75,000 split 6 ways.
what is that? What's something?
Can if that's his real split.
That'd actually be like a zone of truth. It'd be more of an insight check or a zone of truth.
See if he's. I don't believe you that for a second.
My insight is 16.
Yeah, you get the feel he's actually being brutally honest with you.
Yeah,
guys.
So wait, if
Terrible
we
split.
pay
The
you
henchman is
like
the same as the man with the contract.
if we pay you 12,000 gold, you'll flip on your employer.
Sure. I mean, that's what I'm getting with the contract. Yeah. If you give me 12,000 gold to not attack you guys,
Hold on, I'm invoking the 2 signature rule here.
Why would we pay him 12,000 gold when we could just kill him?
Yeah, we can just kill him. That's a good.
Does anybody have modified memory?
But there's no reason to kill him. We can simply tie him to a tree and leave him there, or
Jared, do you have
run him
modified
on an
memory?
island, or what can we do? There's got to be a more humane way to deal with this man than just hacking him to bits.
Wait a minute. We need modify memory. What if we convince him with modify memory that he killed Vondel? He goes back, reports this, believes it.
With what kind of proof, though?
Habeas corpus, my friend.
Vondel, we could give him your beard as
The
proof.
beard. Yeah, the beard is proof.
No one's touching Vondel's beard.
It'll grow back.
Not the point.
We could
The
just
beard is a point of pride for me. Even that time I had to pick the sewage out of it, I was still pretty proud of it. I think that there's really actually only one way to deal with this, and that is to visit Broad Anvil himself. If he wants to see the body, let's show him the body.
You want to go right into the heart of
We
Dwarven
just-
territory, which we are now
I'm
banned from?
still saying we fake your death.
Yeah, we could.
It's a good plan.
If we could assemble some kind of fake corpse out of other body parts or something.
I have been waiting for this day.
That's
What do you mean,
quite
Douglas?
disturbing.
Nothing.
No, you've been waiting for this day.
To fake somebody's death?
Is that why you've been collecting the body parts?
No, but it works.
I suppose it's worth a shot.
We do have a lot of dwarf parts.
You actually do have a lot of dwarf
parts.
This would actually be a really great twist in the sequel. I'm really looking to take it in an interesting and more realistic and gritty direction.
Well, hold on,
Taking
maybe
mending.
you
The
know,
dark reboot of Terran.
The Dark Reboot. Well, it's called, instead of the Dark Knight, it's going to be the Metal Bar.
Aren't we going a little overboard here? Shouldn't we just, dispense of this gentleman and continue about our quests?
I mean,
I don't know,
we
what do you
dispense
think,
of the
Ted?
gentleman regardless of
No,
this.
you know what? Terra kind of peeps up. Is like, no, he was just a man doing his job, and he was just a bounty hunter, filling out a contract. I think it would be against the our group's morals to kill him now.
Haley gives him a shake, and she's like, well, what do you think, Ted? It sounds like you got two options here. We can kill you, or you can participate in this idea of ours to fake Vondel's death. You can take full credit for it and get the entire reward yourself.
We should cut off his hands.
What? Dolus, you're not helping.
He says, well, I mean, it's a good idea, but you're literally trying to deceive the king of the Dwarven
All you have
Lands.
to do is
Yeah,
throw
you,
a Zoni
you
truth
know
on
how
it.
how would they verify a corpse in Dwarven Kingdom?
Yeah,
We
actually,
do a
I
wish.
guess that would be a medicine check?
I'd say medicine, history.
Well, I'm going to go with medicine for sure. That time it is a 21.
Yeah, you definitely know that there's something as basic as the identify spell would be able to tell that's not Vondel's corpse.
Nice way goes
I don't believe that would fool Broad Anvil. I think there's only one thing that could convince Broad Anvil, and that is that I'm not the murderer of those villages. That, well, there was some destruction caused by our party at the border. It was really a more complicated thing. Maybe they'll regret that. I did save the world once. That might hopefully...
You really think he's going to listen to you?
He thinks he could have wrote that thing out, man. You don't like
So-
he. My guess is, and not knowing the dwarf personally, is that it's more of a emotional vengeance thing than an actual reason, practical.
Yeah, I don't think we're going to get a fair day in court there, Vondel.
Yeah, so the question is, do you want to stand trial in a land that currently hates you?
Not especially. I do not believe that's where justice will lie.
So you're going to kill the king of the dwarves?
I might do that, yes.
He hasn't done anything wrong, to be fair. He just thinks that you did something wrong.
He did
Well,
turn
he's an
his-
asshole.
Yeah, he is an asshole. But
He's
also
an
turned-
asshole, but do we
I can confirm he's an asshole.
I
He
mean,
did turn.
I'm pro killing. Don't get me wrong. But you're on an awful high horse to want to start killing kings because of the fact that they don't like you.
Can we turn to our allies in Waterdeep? Are there the Harpers or
We're
someone
going to war?
Well, no, we can solve this through diplomacy.
Actually, contacting the Harpers might be a good way to get a backdoor message to...
Or a backdoor corpse.
Or backdoor corpse. The corpse is not going to work unless it's my actual body.
I can arrange.
Okay, so
No!
There's got to be... Come on. We can't be the first people in the history of the world to have to fake a death. There's got to be a way to get around this.
Oh, there's actually a couple of ways around it. I mean, like.
Oh, speak up, Ted. You got something to say?
Oh yeah, like I am a spellcaster. I am a wizard by trade. I dabble in many different magics, and it unfortunately would involve Vondel getting killed but brought back. I mean, they can do things like the clone spell, a wish spell to wish for an identical
The clone
corpse.
spell would work. The clone spell would work.
You can do.
We need 120 days though, or 100 days or something like that.
Yeah,
100
it
days.
takes a while. You got to cook it for a bit,
Oh.
and it's expensive to cast as well.
Well, we got money.
Yeah, we're not.
Well, I mean, if this works, we're about to make 75,000.
Do you
Are
have
we
the
one
clone
of the most-
spell?
Are we working for one of the most
Like,
powerful
actually-
men in the whole kingdom, getting his crazy soulstones for him? And doesn't he seem like a man with resources to fake a death or two if it means he gets more soulstones?
Yeah, I forgot we actually had stuff to do.
I think it is time to see what our allies can do for us.
Great.
I'm liking this clone idea.
Clone would probably be the best bet, but again,
I mean, then we could have 2 Vondels. A dead one and a live one.
don't forget, magic does mess with things a lot. Like you can.
What if they cast Speak with the Dead, but he's alive? What happens? I don't even know.
Would the clone have my memories?
No, you would put your.
The clone would have
God,
the
real
memories.
sci-fi.
We would have to kill you, and then your memories would transfer to the clone.
What?
What?
Yeah, that's
I don't-
he's telling it that's exactly how it works.
Yep.
And then,
And then the clone is new Vondel.
It's like getting like a really deep exfoliation.
wait, so this clone would be an exact copy of Vondel?
Exactly.
So
Maybe
why
a
would
little
we
prettier.
even kill it? Why wouldn't we just turn
No,
him
because it
over?
only triggers once he's dead.
Oh.
Oh, so it's like a receiving vessel for his soul.
Yes.
Correct.
Yeah.
Well, then how does Vondel come back to life?
Fascinating.
The clone spell transfers.
Wait, we give him Vondel's original dead body, and Vondel continues to live in the clone body.
Yeah.
Correct.
Which would technically
Okay, I
just
get
be
it
the
now.
Vondel body.
The
You
clone.
know, a new body is not the worst thing in the world. I mean, it still takes a little bit getting used to, but it's actually, there's some aesthetic benefits to being the new body that I'm in, which is great.
We'd have to kill you, though.
I'm not an orc anymore, thank God.
Unless the clone body, we just send him the clone body.
Well, the clone body would actually have no spark of life in it. It's probably one of those magical detecty things.
Wait, so I would lose the spark of Palor?
No, it would just transfer, but like it's just essentially like a meat sack.
Maybe you should pray to Palor and see
I-
if you can
yes.
do it.
Thank you, Hakhiliana. I do require some...
I do appreciate you allowing this conversation to continue.
Why don't we do that in
Tarek is going to tie up
comfortable
guy
inn.
and a guy covered in glue.
Tarek is getting what about the thing? Like, as you were like immobile on the ground.
Tarek is getting
That's
a
amazing.
touch concerned with the decent advice that Hakhiliana is doling out. Tarek is kind of worried, like his position may be threatened a little bit.
Hakhiliana on the flame hand. I like it. It sounds good.
Here's my proposal. I think
We're still the head smashers, guys. Come
I
on.
think we should all go to an inn, and we should burn this theater down on our way out, just so no one else gets injured or trapped in glue. Dolus, how are we getting you out of that?
Why was there a glue trap in this theater anyway, Tarek?
Put it there.
That was the ranger. It was essentially just to hold you guys down. If you guys got stuck,
Oh.
we would then separate you and then run off with the dwarf.
It's kind of nice. It's relaxing.
Okay, then we leave Dolus here. Let's go.
That sounds fair.
Is that
File
gonna,
some food up next
Yeah,
week.
I'm gonna do.
is that gonna dissolve?
Yeah, like, what kind
Sovereign's glue now.
of- nature check. What is this?
Yeah, nature check, or if you got like a tinkering, I'd say use your proficiency plus intelligence.
I have Tinker's tools.
I don't think.
Do you have proficiency in tinkering?
Do we have
I got,
any?
I got proficiency
Yeah,
in stone.
Give me an
check.
intelligence check with your proficiency.
Intelligence.
high
All right.
test alcohol?
With my proficiency?
Oh, sweet! I rolled a 20.
Nice.
So I got 22 on this
Nice.
check.
Yeah, you actually Sovereign's glue only comes apart either through extreme magics or the its counter dissolvent type thing. Like
Okay.
you think at best maybe you can pull some of the rocks off, but those rocks are going to be stuck to Dolus.
Why don't we carry Dolus into town in the wagon? We'll cut away the rocks behind him, lift him into the wagon. We can get to an inn and then figure it out there.
I mean, I could just live like this. I can subtle cast.
Can
I don't
you
need my
stand?
hands.
You're not living like this. That's
Yeah,
ridiculous.
just be careful. I know he set some other traps around here. I don't know where because he was very coy.
Let's,
Well,
let's,
let's
leave
detect
on the
trace.
let's just leave on the magic carpet.
Okay, good call. So we'll load you up on the magic carpet. We'll cut. So Rondo, can you cut away the stone behind Dolus?
Yeah, you absolutely could.
Yeah. I got proficiency in that.
Okay.
And you see Ted goes, so are we cool here?
Not sure about you. We'll keep him bound.
All right, well then, teleport.
Counterspell.
You are glued to some rocks.
I can subtle cast.
All right.
Yeah.
He's also bound. Like, he can't do somatic gestures.
It's all verbal.
Oh yeah. That's 20.
Yep, that's enough.
Okay, how do we... Okay, I'm
Bill
gonna...
slaps him across the face.
Ow.
Ted,
go for it, just
Ted.
knock him unconscious.
Disappointed in you.
Oh, hold on.
Wait.
Oh, thank God.
14 plus 11. Oh, it's crit too, so it's... Well, it's
No, it's not
advantage because he's...
Yeah, he's vanished, but not crit.
So 15 plus 11, 26.
That's a super
Conk
hit.
him on the head.
Yeah, I'm just conking him on the head to knock him
Killing or
Knock
not?
him out.
Was 7 plus 10, 17 plus 2d6.
It should be at like
frost
1
damage.
hit point. So yeah.
Boosh. He's out cold.
Oh, he's out? Okay.
Out cold.
There we go.
Still
That
got it. I
solves
say.
that.
I'm like frozen liquid carbonate.
Okay, I like Hakhiliana's idea. Let's head back to the inn. Vondel, you can pray and think on this, and we'll decide what our future course of action will be.
And someone should consult one of the mages guilds to see if they have some magic to get...
I actually was going to go shopping anyway, so maybe I'll go do that. I can go talk to them.
I gotta find some clothes that befit my new body.
I
Absolutely do that.
yeah.
As you guys exit the amphitheater, Vondel, in one of just like the decorative mirrors you see.
So let me get this straight. We've got Dolus stuck to a rock
I
with
cast
fluid
telekinesis on it.
floating on
myself around.
floating on the fine carpet.
That he's
Yeah, I cast.
that he's self-telekinesis to like move himself
I'll
around.
say it's like 2 or 3 large rocks, like one on his back leg, one on his back, and one on his arm.
And I'm just like floating across the land.
It does not look comfortable. The rocks are not floating.
Yeah,
like, in an even
it's really
spot.
awkward, like weight displacement.
Okay, is this a wooden structure?
It's wood and stone, and
Okay, I'm gonna use my flame bolt to like burn it down. Because it's a safety hazard.
On the way out?
Yeah.
but before you do, Vondel, you see in one of the mirrors in one of the hallways, and you look in it, and you just kind of crack and kind of distorts your vision. You kind of see this stairwell that leads up to the upper levels, and what you can actually see in it is one that leads up to the upper level, one that leads down to the downward level, and you see yourself walking in the background of your mirror, and you see yourself holding the soul stone, and almost as like where the mirror fractures, you can actually see 2 reflections of yourself. One's going upstairs and one is going downstairs.
That's very weird.
This is from your communal spell because you had an answer within 7 days.
This is me praying later?
No, this is the answer to your prayer.
Oh yeah, remember you weren't gonna get the answer yet. Yeah.
You got a question mark answer. You got
Right.
ask again later answer.
So I recognize this as like a vision. Of
Yeah,
myself.
because you're clearly not going up, like you're physically not there. It's like a
And then there's the glow of Palor around it.
a phantasm of you.
Oh, so that's me. 2 images of me.
It starts off as 1,
Uh-huh.
and then as you hit that break in the glass,
Yeah.
you see 1 going down the stairs and 1 going up the stairs, and you're both holding the soul stone in your hand.
Can I do like a religion check on like what kind of symbolism this might indicate?
Seems pretty straightforward.
I'd say give me an intelligence check because it's not really because there's almost too many religions that would involve.
Sure, it's the same check. That is 16.
It's definitely you're not quite sure about what it is, but it's definitely sending you a message that there's definitely a path that you're going to have to choose.
Vondel's Vondel's heart is heavy.
You just see Vondel like kind of stop for a second, look in the mirror as Hakhiliana just starts hucking firebolts.
This magic stuff's pretty good.
Hakhiliana, what are you doing?
This place is... Oh, that's Hawk's voice.
It leaks through
This
every now and
place
then.
is a death trap. We should really burn it to the ground just to be safe so no one else comes here. Because with glue traps around, I mean, what if some poor teenagers had gotten caught in that?
Oh. Well, yeah, I guess that's a good point.
But
Also, we don't want that play to ever be seen again, so we might as well just burn this.
Like they did put a pillar right in the middle of one of them.
It was very poorly designed.
That's true. There are also aesthetic reasons for my decision. They've never built something like this in Silvestri.
Well, I thought this place was all right.
Yes.
He says as it burns around him.
Yes, you would.
This is fine.
You notice that thanks to Hakhiliana's work, a lot of the wood infrastructure begins to crumble even more, and even just kind of the heat damage from some stone. You're like, wow, this was really shitty stone. As you see more pillars and sides of the walls just crumbling on itself.
No, I'm in
His
favor of
masonry work. Yeah.
no, this building was clearly shoddily built, and I am happy to see it burned to the ground.
Dolus turns his his form around and adds to the flame strength.
Hakhiliana keeps checking with Dolus, and he's like, "Is this right?"
Yeah, you're doing great. Goes behind her and helps her like a guy hitting on a girl at a pool table.
Floating rocks on your chair, bumping into me.
Tarek is kind of sad and mopey, but then realizes, wait, I can build another one, a better one.
2 signatures.
Derek, you could wish another one.
I can wish another one. Yeah.
Don't you
So
dare.
Tarek is like, okay, yeah, I'll just build another one. And you know what? Tarek begins asking Vondo just needling questions about masonry work, and is like, so what would you use? Would you use
First, I would use dwarven contractors under a regular regime, but right now it's boycott dwarves.
You're gonna build a huge border wall. It's gonna be huge.
But
ban all elves.
Vondo,
ban all
I
head
mean-
smashes.
Wanda, what if I gave you a portion of the ticket sales, and you could help me with the masonry work and make sure the next amphitheater.
Never borrow against future income. Don't do it.
Derek, when this is all over, I will design you the perfect amphitheater.
Deception check?
Honest. I also believe that I have a pretty good design in mind.
Maybe Vondo really wanted to be an architect his whole life.
I think in exchange for this, you should trade for some creative rights to the show.
Yeah. we'll talk. Yeah. We'll talk payment later.
I get at least 5 vetoes a week.
Yeah. A day, frankly.
Use them all up.
So you guys make it into Waterdeep very easily.
Did someone bring my staff? Or is it's attached to my stone?
Yeah,
Well, I guess I would have
right?
before Hawk burns the place down. I would have recovered the spear.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. Was there any other loot there?
So we still have our wagon.
Oh, we didn't collect it if there was.
Right, that's right. It's gone.
Yeah, I definitely am driving the wagon since I'm so sore and tired from.
Yeah, you
from
look
everything.
like hell in
Yeah.
back. Like it's like people seeing you coming back from this adventure, like, whoa, what happened to Tarek?
Yeah, actually, Tarek, as he's getting into the town limits, thinks about putting his hood over his head. Thinks about it for a couple seconds, like, wait a minute. People see how messed up I got. They'll know how dangerous this fight was, and they'll see what a great warrior I was for surviving it. So he flips back his head.
Oh dear God!
Babies start crying.
Yeah.
Oh, it even got like an almond smell to it.
Have you been picking at that? That looks horrible.
It's just been falling off naturally. I've been letting it fall off naturally and festering.
Yeah, you come and almost kind of like you start getting like those sideways glances of people going like, did I really just see Tarek? Of like, oh God.
Oh, and actually, Tarek begins to start yelling out loud, "Wow! What a crazy fight! I can't believe I took down all those guys. Wow! Woo!"
I will say that that pretty much any charisma based skill until you heal the necrotic damage until that all heals up will be a disadvantage.
Yeah,
It was performance, right? That you told me last time was disadvantage.
Now it's charisma.
Now it's
because you're so
charisma based?
gnarly.
It's everything charisma based, but
Okay.
you can heal up that damage. So the performance stuff will still be there until you heal up the burns.
All right.
Can someone go to the store and buy some sort of solvent? No reason.
I'm going magical shopping. I can take care of that. Who's gonna take care of Ted here?
I'll watch Ted.
Well, he can teleport though, so let's tape his mouth shut.
Yes, and turn him into the local authorities, so we don't have to worry about him.
Yeah, take him to the council chambers and inform him what's going on.
Maybe
But
we should
it's
get
not
some
illegal
of
for him
this
to do this,
sovereign
so.
glue.
Although maybe let's bring him to the harbors if there's a Harper's Post here.
Yeah,
Good idea.
That absolutely is.
All right.
Harper's
yeah,
Allegiance is to us, more over the town, so...
Yeah.
to you.
Actually, I'm gonna bring Ted with me to the Harpers before I go do my prayers.
I should come with you. I think it's time I join the Harpers as well, now that I'm me.
All right. I'm you continue to surprise me, Hakhiliana.
I'm very surprising.
Pela claps Tarek on the back. She's like, I think you really did a good thing there. He really is a better person now. I mean, she.
Yeah, I should clap him on the back.
I mean, did I
Scales
allow-
fall off.
like
gross. Oh, I wish I had touched
it's like dandruff off the scales. Scale druff.
Wish I hadn't touched you.
I mean, if they let all you races in, they'll certainly accept a high elf, so let's go.
Are you sure she's a better person?
Better than before, yeah, for sure.
I don't know. I think she's kind of racist.
What happens when
Well,
groups
yeah, she's a
find
high
her?
elf.
That's true.
Give me a religion check.
Everybody?
Oh, anyone who heard Dulles talking about Grinch.
17.
11
Plus 22.
22.
Where's my religion? Oh, there it is.
No, that's a hard
14.
22 is the one, Vondel, you actually know, because you've interacted with many other religions, that Groomsh is pretty much the most anti-elf deity out there, that it's actually a right of honor for orcs to carve out the eye of an elf before they die, and then carve out their own eye, and they'd be like looked upon by Groomsh. And that if, as a context and comparison, if orcs were to attack a human village, they leave some humans alive because they love combat with people, and humans know how to fight. So they'd leave some people alive just to keep coming back to fight more. If it was an elven village, they would kill and butcher everybody for religious reasons, for blood reasons, for just about. But orcs versus elves, it's if they ever fight, one of those two are going to die.
So what happens to my religion then? Because if I was a Groomsh supporter...
You technically still are a Groom supporter.
I still am?
It's whatever you believe in. Whatever you want.
That's for you to work on.
Whatever you want to pay fealty to.
You you probably still, think the same things about Groomsh in your head, but you don't hear the drums anymore.
I don't hear the drums.
You don't hear those drums anymore.
Oh, that's how you lost the extra D.
D10.
Yeah, that's right.
That's what that was. Ronald, sort of reflecting on that, will say, how are you feeling, Hakhiliana? This must be very weird.
No time to really dwell on things right now. You should move along, I think, and time to go to the Harpers. No problems here. Let's go.
Keep me busy. That's probably a good idea.
That's how Hakhiliana's dealing with it, by not dealing with it. Moving on to the next mission.
Until the emotional break.
Yeah.
All right, so should I come with you guys or just go shopping? I can try to find some dissolvent for this. This
Tarek wants to go shopping too, so
I have to go shopping as well.
Yeah.
So I'll do the Harpers and shopping.
okay.
I got a pack day.
We'll do the Harpers first.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah,
All right, I guess we'll all go.
Yeah, we all go to the Harper thing first, and then we go our separate.
You guys head to the council chamber, and they tell you, well, the Harpers don't have their office here anymore because the war is done. So they send you to the Harpers head office or head meeting place. It's a very non-disclosed building. You notice that there's like an emblem on the side of like a half moon that kind of comes into
a big sign outside that says "Secret Meeting of Secret Organization" inside.
You come in, and immediately people recognize you guys. Like you're well known in the Harpers.
Taylor like flashes her pendant.
Yeah,
Harper's pendant. Yeah.
Oh, you didn't even need to. They know. They kind of eye Hakhiliana with like, who is?
Oh, she's with us. Don't worry.
Okay, I assume you're here to see Remy.
Actually, in regards to that, we have a new recruit. Our companion Hakhiliana here would like to join the cause along with the rest of us. What about you, Dolus? You going to sign up?
Floating Dolus.
Any extra acid?
I don't know if acid's supposed to do it.
Anything that'll neutralize the pH.
That sounds hurty.
I think we can come up with something to fix you up.
That'd be very much appreciated.
Okay. She said, just go up. We've already sent like a message cantrip up to Remy. She's expecting you and waiting.
Awesome. Thank you very much, my good man.
Keep an eye on our friend Ted here. If he wakes up, make sure the gag in his mouth is very secure.
Oh yeah, bad wizard, bad guy. Yeah.
Gotcha. You guys head up. It's very much a wooden, creaky. It looks like the building shows its age as you see the skeletons on top of the roof. You come up to just a plain-looking old door, and as you open it up, it's actually a nicely lavish furnished office on the inside, where it looks like this office has seen a lot of work and it has a lot of uses. In fact, you actually recognize the wood on the desk from the magical wood you transported up many moons ago.
Remy, our old friend.
It's like Tarek and the head. Oh my God, Tarek, what happened to you?
Well, you know what? It's we've been through some dangerous and deadly adventures.
Did someone burn their hands into your face?
Yes.
And then
Yes, they did.
It looks disgusting.
It's battle scars and chick stick scars.
I can tell you right now, this is horrifying.
It is amazing. You wouldn't have expected he could look worse, but there we are.
Oh, hey, cheap shot.
Hakhiliana.
Who's your new party
Hakhiliana,
members?
that's me. Hello, welcome.
Well, where's Losian and where's Hawk?
There was a mishap with a wish spell.
Oh, that explains. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you don't have self-control, do you? No, you don't. I already know that.
Yeah, you know that.
Well, hey.
Just as a poll, how many times has he used a wish or?
I believe since he's had it, which is about 4 days ago, he has used it at least 19 times.
Yeah.
I wish I had a sandwich.
Man, I wish it was slightly warmer out. It's just be careful on the blowback. Reality doesn't like having its mojo messed with.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, yes, but I'll take your advice to heart. But sometimes a great adventurer must take great risks.
Great. So, did you do the statue out in the middle of the forest then?
No, that was me.
that was a wonderful homage.
Well, the hands are a bit small.
Damn it!
I know that.
It's like, so that explains, I guess, this Hakhiliana.
Yes, I've been remade into a much more aesthetically pleasing and still just as skilled in battle form. I've been thinking that we should really get me into the Harpers as quickly as possible. It only makes sense given that the whole party is, and of course, as a high elf, I'm sure you'll accept me. So let's just get this over with. Is there a paper to sign, or when do I get my pendant?
She just reaches into her desk drawer, you know what? You're still Hawk to me, and tosses the.
Well, that's I guess that's a compliment for the fighting ability, but maybe not for the smell.
That's true. The smell is much improved. And who is this young little half devil, half humanoid?
This guy we picked up, Losian sadly had to go off and deal with some business of his own in the Feywild, and this is his replacement, Dolus Abraxas.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
He's a big fan, and I pat him on the back.
Based on his tone, I'm gonna do an insight check.
Yeah, Pale actually says he came personally recommended by Losian.
Yeah, that's amazing.
So good.
Yeah,
You rolled a 1.
I rolled a 1, but I do have guidance on it.
I don't think it matters, does it?
Matter?
Five. Well, it's just a
It'll be
natural
5
roll.
plus my.
Oh,
just
my deception bonus is 11. So if you can't touch the 12, then it's not going to happen.
Well, I can get actually all the way up to 16 on there.
So 4 or more. Wait! I'm gonna add a D4 to it using my magical.
fellow.
Wow, a 2 and a 1.
That was the worst, deception and also finding out,
your lies have become inconsistent, Dolus.
Alright, Bono will just,
Remy cocks an eyebrow, so I was like, that doesn't seem natural.
But while I see that's confusing, I'm going to do that, and also anyway, Remy, our new companion here.
That's why each hand wipes his brow.
Wait. No one else pick on that?
Huh? We'll deal with it later.
I wasn't paying attention.
What?
I
was sorry. I was scratching my head.
Don't please. We gotta sweep up after that. Please don't do that.
Oh God, ew. It's not my fault, man. I took a lot of hurt.
Okay, but you guys are good with this then, okay?
Well, he's been very useful so far.
Okay. Well,
Just don't look in the bag of holding. That's all.
He does have some very.
It's a portable hole.
Habits.
So don't look in the portable hole.
Fair enough. So, what can the Harpers do for you guys?
Fondle?
I'm sure you've heard the rumors of my actions in the Dwarven Kingdoms.
Well, yes, we have, and if it wasn't the history we have behind us, it's very compelling evidence that...
For a few things I have not told you, Remy, that perhaps I should have told you when I joined the Harpers, but I was not ready. I was not always a man of Paylor, as you may have learned with your vast resources. I don't know.
I'll keep those secrets to myself.
Fair enough. I was not always a saint, but my former life as a member of the Knife, I was eventually betrayed by my companions and sought shelter in a monastery of Paylor. Over time, I developed true love of the god, and as you can see, he has forgiven my actions as his power flows through my words. However, the Knife has decided that the debt is not paid, and now they begin a smear campaign to smite an already angry Broad Anvil against us.
Yeah, that guy holds a grudge for the worst reasons. In fact, you could say it's almost a dwarven trait.
Well, I try to rise above that. I believe all creatures can change their alignment, can change who they are with effort and grace, or sometimes, I suppose, crazy magic.
She nods and says, well, I can tell you that the case against you is strong, but their reach not as drastic as you would imagine.
There was an extension earlier today.
Tell them about the fake death thing.
So, a couple things. First of all, we were just attacked in the old amphitheater, which you can now consider the ex-Tarek Theater. It is on fire also, by the way.
We'll build another one. A cleansing fire. A cleansing fire that will wipe it from the earth and prevent many future injuries, I'm sure.
I have
Allow
to
a
agree
new
with that.
stadium to rise from the ashes.
I'm just amazed that he was able to get, the stone was so crappy it actually caught fire a couple of times beforehand. I'm amazed at the low poor quality stone you used.
Hey,
Best quality material there was apparently Sovereign's glue.
I question the recounting of those other accidents. I don't think they happened. I think there were alternative viewing options.
You, sir, spin a bard's tale, but audience members did die in those shows.
Alternative life options.
Say what?
I didn't know you believed in reincarnation, Tarek.
Sure.
No,
Is that what-
it is the manifestation of his wish spell, so it must be somewhere in the subconscious.
Yeah. That's true.
She says, because they've cut off almost all political ties with everybody else, that it's their ability to reach out and get you will be very limited. So, from what I've been hearing, they've been hiring bounty hunters with quite the prize on your head.
Yes, we were just attacked moments ago in that theater by some pretty tough bounty hunters.
Yeah, well, I imagine the higher the price, the tougher it'll get.
So we're thinking faking death,
Faking death.
Yeah.
It works.
Maybe delivering a false corpse of some kind to Conrad so he'll leave us alone.
We've talked a lot about this.
I think it's a good idea, but it just depends on how high quality you can get the corpse, because, King with vengeance and an almost infinite amount of resources behind him.
The other clear problem with this fake body plan is that we are not going into hiding. I am not going into hiding.
We change how you look.
Everywhere we go, we announce that we're Tarek and the Head Smashers and who we are. I am not changing my body.
Right, but our roster has changed several times, Vondel. You could just disguise yourself, get a different haircut.
Besides, if we're all being honest here, I think Hakhiliana has been a fairly levy person in the past little bit.
Well, thank you. I'm glad you recognize that my higher birth gives me a certain stature that people look up to.
Maybe now's the time for a rebrand.
A name change could solve some problems.
I could model you after
Hakhiliana and the Limb Cutters.
It's a trash punch.
Or I could disguise you as a female dwarf named Thora.
I also punch you in the face.
We tried.
He's got the beard for it.
We tried the female disguise, and people saw right through it.
He thinks better of it. It's like, I refuse to disguise myself in such a manner.
So again, fake corpse stuff like that. What do you want us to help you out with?
Could you help us with a convincing fake corpse, Remy?
Maybe we could. There's a couple ways we can do this.
Or, alternatively, we could assassinate Conrad Braunanvil.
Well, that doesn't work out to the Harper's benefit. Exactly.
That's a little.
I'm not saying it's the best option. I'm just throwing it out there.
I think it's an extreme option.
Well, to be fair, it's not necessarily Broad Anvil who's after us. It's the knife, right? And the knife has convinced Broad Anvil to do this, but we still haven't solved the problem of the knife by doing that.
That's true.
We solve both problems if everyone thinks Vondel is dead.
Fake corpse. Uses the telekinesis to stand a hammer on the desk.
That solves the problem only until someone sees Vondel alive.
Which is what I'm saying.
Which it requires a somewhat aesthetic change.
Vondel, I think you'd make an amazing halfling.
I'm not changing. I am a dwarf.
Why don't we make him a high elf? We could use some more elves in this party, I think.
Oh my.
you know what's really swell? Being a tiefling.
Well, hold on. What kind of dwarf are you?
I am a mountain dwarf.
Well, why don't we just make you a hill dwarf?
Yeah.
You'd still be a dwarf.
And you get bonus. You end up actually being sturdier in the end.
You might as well turn me into one of the lesser elves.
Just dead silence.
I guess you guys have... There's no lesser elves to you. They're all better than you anyway, so whatever.
I'm starting to change my... Remy herself is a moon elf, so she's like, I'm starting to change my mind a little bit on that one.
Well, Vondel, I mean, we've only got a few choices here. We either try to hide your existence and convince them that you're already dead through subterfuge, or we have to confront them head on. And I don't think we have very good chances of doing that.
I think we have to confront the knife first before we can fight Broad Anvil also.
Is the contract dead or alive, or just dead? Because if he's...
Oh, shit, we didn't ask.
It is. They said they need a body, dead or alive. I believe
they said they wanted you alive, so you're probably worth more alive.
Yeah, they did stupefy you. They wouldn't have done that if they wanted you dead. They would have just decided.
Pela runs back downstairs, slaps Ted awake again. Did you? Does the contract still pay out for Vondel if he's dead?
His mother's taken. Don't do it. He'll teleport away.
I'll put one hand on his throat and lift the tape up.
Actually, why can't he just not? Why can't he just not?
Yeah, just
get her
not
alive.
for yes. Shake your head for no. Can you have delivered him dead? Okay, good.
Can you deliver him alive?
But
alive is worth more. Okay, all right. Thanks for helping. No, I don't think so. Runs back upstairs.
Are you gonna leave him conscious and stuff?
Well, he's being watched by some Harpers, I assume, right? I can knock him out again.
Yeah, knock him out.
Okay. Clunk. Elbow.
Can you attack roll?
Elbow to the top of the head.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna cause this guy brain damage.
You get advantage.
27.
Yeah,
He's trying to kill us.
It's 10 blunt damage.
Yeah, he's out cold again.
Clunk.
Maybe we should keep Ted.
You notice that his face is getting more black and blue.
I'm just constantly changing what keep on the
we've
verge of
caused
death.
at least 3 concussions. I mean,
Pela
he needs to go through
Pela looks at the
concussion
Harpers who are watching him. She's like, maybe give him some medical attention.
Yeah. he definitely needs to be run through some.
Yeah, exactly.
And then runs back upstairs. She gets in the room
Get
again.
that raccoon eye.
No contact.
Okay,
no
I just
contact
checked.
in practice. For the next
it is
week.
dead or alive. You're worth more alive, but you could be delivered dead.
Remy, the Harpers are an organization that spans a tremendous amount of area. What intelligence do you have from inside the Dwarven Kingdoms?
Not a whole lot, actually, because a lot of our spies or informants are having trouble getting word out. They've clamped down the nation pretty well. It's highly valuable if you can get anything out of there.
What could you tell me of the knife's operations?
The knife's operations are vast, almost a kingdom's worth of resources behind it themselves. They are organized. They are cunning. There's no actual way to take out the knife directly.
That was my next question. What would it take to exterminate them, root and branch?
Well, it's only the one person we have to take out, right? I mean, there's only one person in the knife that actually hates Vondel.
I do have one special enemy.
But we would be throwing the Dwarven Kingdom into chaos, and they would be in a succession war.
No. We're talking
the knife. Oh,
The knife operates in cells, though. Like you cut off one part, it problem.
They're basically like a terrorist. Like each cell is individually isolated. Don't know who's in other cells.
Can we foment dissent inside of the knife and start a civil war inside the gang and have it, an internal cleansing?
It's possible, but they don't deal well with rising up that you stay in your rank until you've earned it, and in a most violent way. Two, again, I have no idea if that would have the ability to spread because they are self-contained cells across different cities and areas across the Sword Coast and even the Forgotten Realms.
At this point, my telekinesis would have worn off and I'd collapse to the floor.
Oh, jeez.
I would say give me a strength check to stand up, but you're like a -6 right now.
Yeah, he topples over. Cool. Maybe we should deal with that first. Do you know how to get rid of solvent glue? Sovereign glue.
She reaches in the desk and tosses out a jar to somebody.
I can't catch it.
Just smashes on Dolus.
It doesn't smash, but it hits you in the chest like.
Oh! Okay, Pela will unscrew and pour it all over Dolus.
Yeah, it just as almost like water, it just dissolves. And,
very helpful. Thank you.
I'm sorry about the carpet.
That's all right. We'll get it replaced. Well, we have to after Tarek, so.
Why are you bleeding everywhere, Tarek? You dragon lord are filthy.
It's flaking off. It's scale drift.
Okay, so second order of business. How do we make his skin stop doing that?
You would need a pretty proficient healer to try and. It's hard to say like what exactly happened to you.
Luther the Bloody Hand. We were locked in an epic duel that lasted days and nights. But he got the advantage on me and managed to lay his hands on me.
Or under a minute.
You got the harm touch.
Yes.
That's not good.
That's probably why they gave it the name.
That is.
I'm liking the new Hawk.
It is. It's a tough. It's a tough thing.
Sass. Just throwing it out there.
It's a tough thing to be able to recover from the touch of an Oathbreaker. It's difficult. You require some hefty type of healing.
I tried my regenerate. It had no effect.
All right. Well, where in Waterdeep could I find these people?
Pretty much any holy temple that deals with healing. There's probably your best case for healing. You may even need like a divine intervention type of thing to help you out.
Okay. All right.
It's literally the anti-power of a god being channeled through you.
Well, this is quite the scar that I received in battle. Maybe just for everyone's benefit, I will try and fix it. But I'm pretty happy with this, with what this says about my convictions and my ability to fight.
Yes.
As a group, I think we're willing to throw a lot of resources at this.
Yeah, I can't look at that for much longer.
Not even my very sensibilities.
Is it almond or walnut? I can't tell what the smell is.
I was getting cashew.
Oh, cashew, that's what it is.
It certainly smells like someone's nuts.
Dolus, what little strength he has goes up for a high five.
I'll give you inspiration for it.
Hakhiliana, just throw the sass. Damn.
So, as for the fake corpse, it's hard to say what he would use to check it out, because if you brought him the actual corpse and then Vondo was walking around somewhere, clearly that's some type of resurrection magic that happened. If he wants the body, he wants to do something to it.
If you have to live in this form, then we're just going to have to accept the dangers of being around you. In which I mean, buy us all ice cream.
And weapons.
Yeah, no problem. I'm happy to do this.
The ice cream and weapon shop. Everyone goes there.
Garrick's ice cream weapons.
I believe they call it Baskin Stabbins. 31 swords.
Inspiration for the DM.
No. Yeah, wait, no. Never mind. You have permanent advantage.
The NPCs you're fighting right now, it's usually that's the way it works.
I have an additional matter that the Harper should probably know about. You know of the Soul Stones?
The what now? Like a soul stone? Yeah, we know of soul stones. What about them?
There is a great lich possibly to be resurrected, and the Vault of Wonders is seeking to acquire these stones to seal them away from the world.
Wait, you're getting soul stones for the Vault of Wonders? She almost has kind of like a disbelief look on her face right now.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
The Vault of Wonders. That's
They're
what's
really
up.
tipping our hand here.
Oh, if we can't trust the Harpers, who can we trust?
It's like so.
To be
They're not
honest,
just
this is
like,
my first encounter with them.
so these are like regular soul stones then. Like these are.
These were the teeth of a great lich who put his soul inside these stones. In fact, I have one with me right now.
Don't touch it. Don't touch it. Whatever you do, don't touch it.
Do not touch it. Yes, that's very
She
important.
looks at you and he's like, well, I'm already getting quite the vibe off of that thing. And you're trying to get this to put it in the vault. Like, it's a good place to put it if you can find it or get it in there or get in contact
We
with
have
someone.
some contacts who have access to the vault.
Well, that's quite a good contact to have. I mean, there are stories and legends about the Vault of Wonders that not even the Harpers can confirm a lot of them. We know it exists somewhere. We don't know what plane, we don't know what location, but
Have you heard about any mystical weapons they store in the vault? I'm thinking I could maybe negotiate an exchange. Let me just make a note here.
and actually write something down in Elvish or in Common.
You know, she's totally
Elvish, yeah.
She
Beautiful cursive.
She says, well, I mean, like, it's just pretty much anything. It's things that rogues tell their children to scare them or to as wonderment stories. It's like all the worst and nastiest stuff goes in the Vault of Wonders. It's kind of like, it's a lot of people don't believe it's real because of the amount of things that get put in there to shield creation from evil.
It is a good spot for them. Speaking of which, why don't we put the soul stone there now?
Well, yes.
Quit fiddling with it.
I mean, you're just showing it to everyone.
I'm not showing it to everyone. Just
This
to
is literally
very
the first
special-
person that we've met since we've got it.
I didn't show it to the assassins.
Oh, good. You didn't show the assassin.
Here, touch this.
Real paragon of moral virtue.
Yeah, we should have done that.
Quick question: why didn't you use it against the assassins?
I'm not gonna deal in dark forces. The
No.
Black Soulstone of Death? Are you kidding me? I'm a cleric of life.
Vonda prefers his murder with knives, not with that sort of thing, so
No, I prefer it with a hammer.
that's not what the poster said.
But
Hammer's righteous.
I'd say if people wanted the Vault of Wonders, I would be very cautious about the magical dealings of what that thing could possibly do. I probably don't want to know.
Yeah, it's best we don't tell you.
When you go shopping, Palo, let's stack up on some identify scrolls too.
That's not a bad idea.
And some teleport scrolls, please.
Yes. Oh, we have not teleported Hakhiliana yet.
Oh, yeah.
Curious to
Oh,
see
we
how-
don't know how. Yeah, how's she gonna react?
Oh yeah, we also get to see how Horselina's going to react. to it.
Porceliana.
I guess Porcelina is with us, though?
Yeah.
She was pulling
Well, she was
card.
pulling the card.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
She's distracted.
she's used to being around like the group in general. So
Yeah, actually, Hakhiliana has not had the animal obsession yet.
no,
She says, well,
give her an apple as a.
we can give you some identify scrolls, no problem. The teleport scrolls probably have to be on your own, but
I can wish us somewhere.
if you're Tarek, that's probably the best idea. And for everyone else, I probably recommend not doing that very much.
I can do it as a spell duplication, as opposed to like nod slowly, slowly decaying body.
She says, but if you can find like the location of the Vault of Wonders is one of those, like.
Oh no, we're not going there. We know how to get it in. That's fine.
We're working for Mackenzie Mormont.
Guys!
Just telling them everything.
Just telling everyone everything.
What?
I thought he had died a long time ago.
Well, that's what he said his name is. I mean, I don't know.
Our understanding is that
Is this-
Mackenzie Mormont is a long-lived person, similar to Zonthal.
Well, those two working together timeline-wise, would make sense if he's found a way to keep himself alive.
Who's awful?
Oh, he was a wizard, driven increasingly mad by his desire to stay alive for forever. He built a tower. It's terrifying in there. Lots of celestials.
Lothian might have sold it.
And then, Lothian sold that to...
Two different people, I think.
The
Lothian,
who
yeah.
were they?
The arcane,
Zentri.
the arcane,
Zentri.
Zentri, yeah. And yeah.
Yeah, that was not exactly the greatest of moves, by the way.
I have to agree with you. Sometimes we don't make the greatest decisions, do we?
Yeah, we just tell our secrets to everyone. That's one of the mistakes that we make sometimes.
That is true. That's also a big mistake of ours.
She says, well, if he's found a way to stay himself and he's still doing it, I'd say go with it. Mackenzie Mormont was a man of legend in history of working to keep the world
we're
safe.
vetting our current employer by speaking with a longtime friend and ally.
Well, I've never met him. I'm just going off of what...
No, I meant you're an ally of ours.
Oh, okay, yeah. Well,
Is there anything you can do to help us verify this is actually the real guy and we're not being taken in by some sorcerer with a disguise spell?
Can we cast Identify him?
Identify only works on... Oh, no, yeah, I think you work on people.
I wonder.
He says, well, I mean, if it's the real Mackenzie Mormont, he's probably got enough gadgets and doodads and knickknacks to... If he's not dead yet, or if it's not like some type of like ghostly apparition, or who knows how he's keeping around.
You look pretty real.
I think his. I'm pretty sure his lair or his structure is outside of time and space. Its own pocket.
That could work. Have you ever seen him outside of it?
No.
It's just base intuition. I'd say that's probably a good guess that he would, as soon as he steps outside his lair, he'd turn to dust.
It does seem to distort time and space when you're in there. It's a very small building with a very large interior.
Well, that probably...
All the time.
But he also had some sort of magic dampening field in there, didn't he? If I recall.
I mean, oh yeah, but anyone can get one of those. Like, we've got one downstairs.
That's what that.
Oh, that's very good news about the teleporting wizard that we have captive.
Oh yeah, great idea.
Let's
So, how about you take care of our prisoner for us? It's something I'm sure even you could take care of. So,
Prisoner for what?
Oh, he's one of the bounty hunters who just tried to attack us.
accomplice of
and
the
steal water.
knife, the underground criminal organization seeking to injure one of the Harpers.
Did he have a leather knife on him?
No, this guy is not a knife.
He's an accomplice of the knife.
Well, I mean, loosely. I mean, the knife is trying to disrupt me. It's gone to the Dwarven Kingdom.
He's an accomplice of the knife.
She's gonna figure it out, Hakhiliana.
Okay, he's not really guilty of much other than just being bad at fighting.
We just couldn't bring ourselves to kill him in cold blood.
It's an improvement.
To be honest, it might have been better to do that because if he's a bounty hunter and that's what he claims his profession is, and it's perfect.
So wait, if you just claim you're a bounty hunter, you can get away with any murder you want in this city.
Well, no, you got to register with the union, but you can't fight inside the city.
We didn't check for his card. We might have to let him go.
Well, perhaps we'll leave him to you to see if...
Just fair warning, if we can prove he's part of the union, we have to let him go. He's just doing his job.
Why don't we take him to Mormont? Mormont seems a little bit...
Did he try and attack you inside the city?
No.
Just outside in that hideous now.
He did try and bite at me,
theater.
maybe, in the wagon. Tried to bite at me, don't you remember?
I didn't see that.
Vicious bite attack.
I remember the bite.
Yeah, vicious bite attack.
Give me deception check.
That would be a 30.
Whoa.
It's all on Hakhiliana's.
10. Advantage. Inspiration.
Actually, I'll say Dole's helped you out with it,
Oh,
so
yeah?
you
Okay.
get advantage on it.
Okay, well, 10.
She said, even if the bite was possible, and I'm guessing if he's a wizard, you probably had him gagged already, that the bite does not... you can claim self-defense if he's tied up by you guys. You can...
It was a vicious attempt at an attack. It just didn't succeed.
I think you're going to have
He would
problems
have. The intent was there. I have a telepathy element, and I felt him wanting to attack me.
I think you're going to have a tough time keeping him legally held.
Well, then I guess we better take him with us, and we will release him
To the wild?
later. Everyone?
Still saying handcuffing is a good option.
It's like, hey, I'll just say you guys came in and visited, and you're going to take him to the proper authorities. That's what I'm going to say.
We were just joking around. It's kind of a sex thing. We shouldn't have brought you into it. It was really inappropriate. He's really enjoying himself down there.
Insight?
We'll leave it at that, Hakhiliana. Let's just get our legal...
So
T's
Hakhiliana's into S&M?
Yes, now I am.
So,
TMI.
but again, how can the Harpers help you with your current problems? I would. My gut would be to trust the Vault of
I think
Wonders
we
and
need to.
never go.
I
in
actually
there.
do have
to
another
confer as a
question
group
for
here.
you, Remy. I've noticed some of the excellent weaponry you have here, and in the latest fight,
There is actually no weaponry. In
oh,
this.
I've noticed. Well, in the past, can we work on that? Yeah, in the past. In the past, I've noticed your group has access to excellent weapons.
Our group. We're Harpers now.
Yeah.
You already were.
This hand crossbow I use is very limiting. I'm looking for something different, something new.
Like a bigger hand crossbow.
Just something that helps me fire more efficiently and doesn't. This requires me to load it every time, and it takes
Maybe some
time.
kind of magical helm to protect his face.
I think we will all throw money at this helm idea.
Honestly, the protection should be for us, and a burlap sack will take care of that.
Oh.
You say, well, I mean,
Put eyeballs.
if you just want like a crossbow, just go down to like the armory district. That should help you out. But if you want to get super fancy, I mean, go check out the gnomes in Tinkertown. They're
Oh,
always
the
making
gnomes, of course. They always make great weapons and great.
Tinkertown sounds like a racist name for the place.
No, they named it themselves.
It's their word for them.
It's their word.
It's their word. You can't use their word.
But she said, but I do want to say the Vault of Wonders, like that's up there with like the Tomb of Horrors. Like you don't go in there. People that go in there usually don't come out.
Oh, we don't want to go in there.
Yeah,
Do
we just allow
We don't-
Mormont to
we
deal
don't
with
wanna go in there.
Yeah.
the soul stones. We just turn them over to him.
It sounds wise.
I mean, if he's already immortal, it's not like he's going to care about being more immortal.
So that's up.
I think we need to confer here as a group because there's some big decisions to be made here. Vondel.
It is true.
Yeah, the clone, like the corpse thing we can do. It's just we don't know what they're going to do to check. And
I feel that fooling the Dwarven King is not the way to solve our problem. Should we should we try to deceive him? Surely his wrath will be far greater.
How can it be worse than now? He's already sending death squads after
He could
us.
send an army after us.
Well, we're trying to fool the knife now, right? The knife needs to think that you're dead.
The knife will also
Maybe it'll give us a few days at least reprieve.
Remy says the knife has as good, if not better, information network than we have.
a few days' notice is not going to save the world. We still need to require at least 2 more soul stones. We're not doing that in less than 48 hours.
Now, we haven't discussed this with Mormont yet. He might have information that can help us.
Yeah, and this is what I say: we're adventurers. We're the head smashers. We can take
now.
any.
It's really hard to look at you right now.
We can take any. We can take any bounty hunter group or any adventurers that come at us.
So you want to just live looking constantly over our shoulders, waiting for the next attack?
Well, once we.
It is how
We've
I.
been doing for the last...
That is kind of what we've been doing.
It is how I've lived the last 50 years of my life.
How is it different?
Ouch.
Now,
Yeah.
instead of being on your own, Vondel, you have the rest of us to watch your back.
And if you were to die, it would be truly. Anyway,
No love for Tarek today.
I just can't look at you, man. I just can't look at your face right now.
If you're talking,
all I can see
It's
is
like I gotta I'm just gonna put my hand up and just kind of block it off.
I'm sorry, man. I don't mean to be rude, but can you just turn away while you talk to me?
It's like there's like a scale just kind of like almost hanging off your nose. It's like almost falling off. And I don't know what's
it's like
gonna go.
Arse face.
I'm going to teach you the message cantrip so you can not talk to us from far away.
my real question is: can the Harpers do anything to trust among our allies that I am not the perpetrator of these attacks? To help spread the word that Vondel is not a monster.
Well, we can send out word and see how deep and far gone it's got. But again, if it wasn't for knowing you personally, the evidence is pretty compelling. They got someone either polymorph or shape changes you going out and committing these acts, and they're jumping around a bit. And like you guys have been known to teleport around, so it's hard to say.
Wait, so then we just need to find the perpetrator and bring him in. There's proof.
What day was the most recent attack?
She says, "Oh, I don't know, maybe a couple of weeks ago."
Where were we a couple weeks ago? I guess intelligence.
We were still actually in Dwarven country. at
Yeah,
that
you're still in
point.
Dwarven country.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well, we were in Dwarven country in that time. That's not the best alibi I could think of. We did save a whole dwarven town though from an evil dragon.
Right.
That's true. And we rescued some sort of fleshy, stitched together person.
Terry!
Yeah. Terry Trash. Garbage person.
His name is Terry Trash, and he's a garbage
That's
person.
what he wanted. It was he's a very strange person. Quite repulsive.
What?
So she said, "Well, here's what I'll try and do for you guys is I'll see how bad it is as far as our resources go, and maybe give you if things swing right if another bounty is going out on you, or to see what bounties are out there. Because the way this works is you have to get issued the individual contract, and whoever comes back with the contract filled gets the money.
That would be much appreciated.
So I mean." Did you kill everyone in this bounty?
Oh no, a bunch of them got away.
Okay, so they're probably gonna either regroup or hire new people to do a second attempt.
Oh, yes, they will. $75,000 bounty is nothing to sneeze at.
That's
$75,000 gold piece bounty.
yeah, that's spicy. That's spicy.
It's very spicy.
All right. Well, shall we continue on with our various tasks?
Yeah, there's a couple things I need to pick up at the old market.
I'll return to you tomorrow if that is okay.
She nods like, tell you what, just because it sounds like it's urgent. She reaches into her desk and pulls out 3 scrolls. Like, here are some sounding scrolls. If you need to be in communication,
Thank you.
then
I should waste him in drunk dial.
What are you doing right now?
Sup?
Listen how long I can say blah. Blah.
it's like 25 words, man.
That's one word. Just
one
really long word.
140 characters. All right, so
Earl of tweeting.
are you guys going to leave Ted?
Yeah, we can leave
The
that.
Harpers?
Yeah, I'm fine with leaving Ted with the Harpers. You know what? I in Tarek's mind, he
They're gonna let him go.
kind of understands at the same time as like, well, he was just a bounty hunter doing his job and doing a contract. So
I guess the other ones all got away, but now he knows we're a Harper with the Harpers.
Yeah, I mean, Doles is pretty
it wasn't
pro double
it
tapping.
wasn't exactly a secret that we were with the Harpers.
Yeah.
Can we erase some of his memories or something? Just
Dolos, you mentioned something about altering his memories before.
I don't have that particular kind
Well,
of magic, but
we
I
could
know
go
it
hire a
exists.
wizard to wipe his memory.
Or even a bard.
What's he saying? 1 second.
Yeah, what's he saying, huh?
With telepathy?
Yeah.
You... Yoshino, he's saying, like, yeah, I'm a wizard. Hire me.
To wipe his own memory?
To wipe his own memories?
Oh,
Interesting.
you could do that.
Well, we'd have... this doesn't work. We
How
have
can
to
we
let him
trust you to
cast-
do that, Ted?
Yeah.
If we free your mouth, you could just try to teleport away again. Oh, wait.
Just
Guys, I have
speak
the
to me
perfect-
here in your thoughts.
I have the perfect solution. Pela punches Ted once, channels her key, and does quivering palm on him.
So in telepathy, they say, do you understand what she's just done to you there?
No.
Okay, so what I've done is I have... she starts getting like
says
really
no.
technical and metaphysical about it, about how she's like interfered with the harmony of his key, and that from any distance across the world, in any time in the next like 2 weeks, I could cancel those vibrations and stop his heart.
You seem to nod his head.
Okay, so if you teleport away from us, Ted, I'm going to have no choice but to just do that right away.
You seem to nod his head in agreement.
Okay, so now you think you can just wipe your own memories of like the last week or so?
You'd
10
actually...
minutes.
Yeah, the last 10 minutes is what you'd get.
Oh.
Or a 10-minute segment.
Well, how long have we been in the Harper's place?
You could... Yeah, it would be a 10-minute segment, so it'd either have to be the Harpers or it'd have to be the fight you guys had.
The fight.
And
No,
if it's
the
the fight, then we have to figure out a reason why he's at the Harper's now tied up.
Yeah. Oh, we just...
We can bullshit our way through that.
Can we read it, or is it like we can give him new memories, or we just give him a blank spot?
Well, we can't make him forget us.
Or that he was a bounty hunter.
What
You may as well
if
remember
we
the
alter
fight.
his memories to believe that Vondel was killed at the Harper's?
He's disintegrated.
He was disintegrated, no body.
He saw him get disintegrated.
All right, Vondo, go stand outside for a while, for a second, while we do this.
Wait, give us your cloak. And someone get us a beard. Where can we get a beard around here?
The beard would also be disintegrated, as well as the cloak. I'm leaving these both on. And then
Alright, he's got
Okay.
I shrug off.
We don't have some brown hair. We just need brown hair. Is there like a horse nearby?
You got Horselina.
Horselina's outside.
Okay, Horselina, come here, stand still. And I,
Wow, you don't care as
slip
much
off a
about
bit of
Horselina.
her thing, and then like I use my fire spell to sort of singe it a bit. Here, you're an actor. Hold this and cry.
It smells like burnt hair. And
This
burnt
is an
dragon blood.
improvement, actually.
Doris looks over at Tarek holding
One second.
horse hair.
Tarek just strains really hard to start crying on cue, and the tears kind of like
Give me a
fizzle
performance
off.
check.
Yeah, okay.
Disadvantage.
With disadvantage, yeah. Oh, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna use an inspiration to even that out.
Can I assist him in crying by like punching him in the gut?
No, I think it's going to be a solo Tarek act. He's working method.
11 plus another my performance is high. 17.
You don't have to set the tableau, right, guys?
So tears begin to fall, and like Tarek gets a wistful, like mournful look on his face, and actually the tears kind of fizzle off his necrotic scars.
Wait, we haven't thought this through. If we erase the fight, he'll remember Vondel on the trip.
No, the Bondo was killed at the Harpers.
Yeah.
Ah, good, yes.
By
Okay.
another group of bounty hunters.
Okay, so we should really singe up the place. Okay, I'm gonna just do that quickly. So I I set a couple curtains on fire and then put them out quickly.
Your
and
spell doesn't even cast.
Oh, that's
I remember
right.
Anti-magic, yeah, that's right.
Okay, I run outside. I singe some wood and I come in and I scrape charcoal on a big circle on the
See,
floor.
like, excuse me, what are you doing in here?
It's very important
Okay.
magic stuff.
Do not. I know that you're Tarek and the Head Smashers, but do not scuff
I'm
up the
sorry.
inside.
Our new friend is a little presumptuous. Sorry. And I kind of push it. All right, Ted, wake up.
He's already.
I can't tell when humans are sleeping. I'm sorry. All right, Ted.
I'm gonna say it, Ted. Now, Ted, before we unmask you, this is telepathically, know that I'm inside your mind and know your every thought.
And so I
You seem like raise an eyebrow.
I
I see
slowly
right now I can tell you're doubting me.
I slowly take off the duct tape and it's like, Ted, you may have killed our friend Vondel, but the only reason you're alive right now.
Wait, but he hasn't erased his memory yet. Ted.
Yeah.
Oh.
I know he's still alive right now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right, Ted. We agreed that you would erase your memories and for the fight. So
Not of the fight.
No, of the last 10 minutes.
of the last 10
10
minutes.
minutes.
Of the last 10
Okay,
minutes.
and Tarek, get ready to cry.
Okay.
Vondel, you go outside. No,
I'm already
not
outside.
outside.
I'm
already
long
outside.
gone.
You should be where he's not going to see you when he leaves.
I reach in my portable hole and grab a dwarf hand so to cry.
Excellent, excellent. Spread some of the body parts around.
Excuse me, can you not spread body parts around him?
We're in the middle of something here.
We'll be done in a second, okay?
Okay.
Oh wait, but his magic won't work in here.
Let's drag him up the street. Drag him up the street, yeah.
Okay, we'll do it outside.
All right, Vondel, go do your errands. Go do your errands, Vondel. Vondel's already gone off to do it.
I'm sorry about the floor. Okay, so now here I set a little fire.
So
in his system.
we're outside the steps of the Harper's building, and we're about to cast some in plain sight of other denizens.
Now we have to explain exactly what we want him to do, though, with his memory, because he's asking it on himself.
Right.
I'm gonna turn and just frighten anyone who's nearby and like get them to run away.
But you're a high elf now.
I think he still has a bonus to intimidation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just
All right, Ted.
Don't I
You're
have
going
that
to
ability, or is that
you're
not
going to erase your memory of our
intimidating
time at
presence?
Harper's.
Yeah.
Yep.
And we're gonna fill in basically what happened. Basically, that you managed to kill Vondel, and the only reason that we're gonna keep you alive is because you were simply a bounty hunter doing your job.
Okay.
But you're gonna leave with the information that Vondel is dead.
He's like, all right, do you want me to do it now then, or?
Yes.
So I can menace one creature I see within 30 feet of you, and they must succeed on a Wisdom saving throw of DC equal to 8 plus 6 plus 0, so 14. So these are just normal people.
Yeah.
And then,
you can just choose. You can choose one person.
I can cast confusion on
I'm gonna do
everyone
it one
around.
at a time. Each person who's square.
I'll just roll like
Tiger face.
just as like a common thing. You see Hakhiliana just like going up and like growling into him. It's like, oh my god! Like,
Get out of here!
You see Ted begin to cast magic. You see like the magic goes up over his head.
Oh, Arcana.
Okay, Tarek, cheers, Tarek.
All right, tears. Performance.
Oh, 17 on my Arcana check.
Yeah.
All right.
And let's
What do you
unbound
want
10
to know,
quickly.
Oh, I want to know what he's casting.
Okay, so
He's casting alter memory.
so I'm performing and giving him a stern look as like,
Wait, Ted, start running that way as you do
all right,
it.
and all right, Ted, you may have killed Vondel, But we're honorable warriors and adventurers.
How did he kill Vondo and escape from his ropes and he's running away now?
We're releasing you.
Oh my, what? Like, Vondel's dead?
You killed Von. You and your group killed Von.
Like, oh my god, teleport! Boosh!
Nailed it. Well, there's no way that'll come back and haunt us.
and we just bought Vondel a few days, so there you go.
Now, back to disguising Vondel.
I'm on my way to like a temple.
All right, now we're all off to do our own thing in Waterdeep.
We're gonna do Vondel
Start with
stuff
Vondel,
first.
yeah.
Okay, so Vondel, just like, oh my god, what is my life now? Makes his way to a.
We have to go over the soul stone.
Yeah,
It's
we
an
gotta do
intensely evil object.
Yeah, I know, I do have that. But anyway, I'm doing this first.
Yeah.
I'm going to a temple of Palor. It is beautiful and light inside.
Yeah, actually, you get to the front door and you see a bunch of clerics. I'm like, sorry, we can't let you in.
Listen, do you know who I am?
That might be part of the problem.
That might be exactly why.
We know exactly why. We can't have known murderers coming into the temple. It kind of looks bad when we let people like that in.
I channel the power of Palor. He knows I am not an evil man.
That's a good point.
He may not know it, but the people believe you are, and we get by on donations.
Oh, politics. I walk away and say, your faith has wavered.
Very judgmental.
And then I'll head on over to...
Start my own temple.
I'll head on over to Mormont's crib.
We should meet you.
That's actually in Baldur's Gate near Waterdeep.
Oh, motherfucker.
All right, next person.
And you notice that as you walk through the religious district, you actually know, as soon as like your shadow darkens their presence, you see a lot of people like closing their doors on you for the various different religions. Going, oh shit, it's that guy. Click.
Okay, well, I'm gonna
Turn the lights off. Turn the lights off.
All right, I'm gonna go maybe then find some nice lodgings then.
Yep, you absolutely can. Everybody else,
I'm going to try and find a headband of intellect.
give me an investigation check.
12 plus...
1?
I don't know.
Yeah, I think it's 1.
Yeah, I think we're 1. Yeah. So 13.
Sorry, what?
13.
13. You know where the magical items are usually stored, but it seems like you're having some trouble figuring out who's got like it's kind of like a specialty item, and it's already been kind of in demand in previous adventures in Waterdeep. That that it seems like people, oh yeah, this guy used to have one, and when you go to check him out, it's like, oh yeah, I sold that like months ago.
That's fair. That's fair. No time.
Okay.
Sorry, man.
Not for me.
Next person.
Next
person running errands.
Next shopper.
So I'll go looking for a. Well, I guess I got my great axe is actually pretty good with the frost. So maybe I don't need the magical weapon. But should I look at? Maybe I should look at someone else go. 'Cause I'm gonna think for a minute.
I am looking for a magical weapon. Pele goes to wherever they sell those.
Yeah,
I
you're
guess.
actually in the same area as Dolus, and actually, Tarek's not with you. He's off in Tinkertown.
Hey,
right
what
now.
up, those?
Give me an investigation check.
Investigation. I have a good -1 on investigation. I rolled a 2, so that's a 1.
Which it technically isn't lucky, unfortunately. It's the
No,
worst thing
you
to
rolled
roll.
a 2.
No, but 2 is the worst thing I can roll.
Yeah, you actually follow Dolus around. Like you know you're in like
You realize
you,
you're walking
you can
in
find like
circles.
you can find like
These guys got swords?
We're just like lost in honest.
They got swords here?
Yeah, they got like generic magical weapons and stuff like that.
I'm looking for like a really nice magical sword, like a real primo good one.
He pulls out like this is a magical sword. Like it's got magical qualities to it.
That's a hat.
But like,
No, it's actually
but like, does it do anything? Like, I'm specifically, I want something that's gonna like has like elemental damage on it, like that will burn or slash or freeze or.
No, this is just like a regular. Well, your regular magic sword.
This is just a regular.
What if
magic sword.
what if we were to try to create one for you? I have a lot of fire magic. It would take some time and money, but we could make
That's
one.
totally doable. If you got time and money, you can create just about anything.
Okay, where can we forge a magical short sword here in the city?
Oh, probably at the Arcane Brotherhood's part of the best.
Hey, those guys, they like us.
Yeah, let's go.
Have you met them yet?
No.
They're pretty solid.
You know about them.
I know about them. I haven't met them.
Okay, let's go see the Arcane Brotherhood.
All right, we'll go to Tarek now.
Okay, so Tarek's going to do a couple things. He's going to finally deal with his face.
Okay.
And he's also going to go, obviously, to Tinkertown and ask some gnomes
Okay.
about maybe finding some cool new hand crossbow.
How are you dealing with your face? Burlap sacks are really cheap.
Tarek
Two balls,
decides to actually check out his Temple of Bahamut first.
Yeah.
And see if they can maybe either do the healing there through the power of his god, or maybe point him in the right direction.
You actually get to the temple, and they actually refuse you entry.
Whoa. What?
Sorry, we know who Tarek and the Head Smashers associates with, and by association we can't have.
What?
We can't have you enter the temple.
You know that's those are all lies. But did you see my movie?
Yeah, it's still shining in the background over there.
Okay, well, it's just the first chapter. I mean, the rest of it will be we'll make.
We're sorry,
sense.
we can't help you. And he closes the door in your face.
Oh, wait. All right, so Terry just exasperated, just turns around and goes off to Tinkertown.
Mm-hmm. Give me an investigation check.
Investigation, and this is an ability check,
yes.
Right? I am trained in investigation. Sweet.
Nice.
But I'm gonna use a bardic inspiration on that.
Okay.
Since I can. So that's 3, 9. Come on. Yes, 18.
Perfect. Yeah.
Sweet.
You find what appears to be a shop that looks like you're selling. You recognize the barrels on the front of the door.
Uh-huh.
It's very similar to what Mackenzie Mormont was using to shoot dragon bones.
Right.
And as you walk in, you notice there's a tiny little gnome, a big, almost like a mohawk type of shock of red hair. He's got his giant steampunk glasses on, almost covered in soot. And it's just banging away at something.
Mm-hmm.
Here's you come around. It's yes, how can I help you?
Oh, sweet. Hello, good gnome.
Hello. You look terrible. Do you need some help? I can forge you something to make you less terrible, I think.
Oh.
I will spray acid in your face and hopefully the scarring.
No. These are trophies from battle.
Those are awful trophies. I can build you a trophy if you want.
I mean, maybe you've heard of me, but I'm Tarek.
You don't look like Tarek. You look like a mess.
Damn it! This gnome is so serious shade. Wow. Okay, but anyway, Tarek was I trust me, friend. My name is Tarek of Tarek and the Head Smashers.
Okay.
I actually pulls out his hand crossbow and
it's oh, that's a piece of junk.
Yeah,
I've piece of junk face.
Hey man, you kind of cost yourself a sale here.
Oh, I'll be fine. I make great stuff here. People buy it all the time.
Oh man, actually Terry looks around and is like, man, can't argue with that.
It's almost like Tarek in a toy shop right now.
Okay. But
you hear little
valves
and whistles going off.
Okay, so this hand crossbow, I just realized in our last battle, it really wasn't doing what I needed it to do.
No, of course not. It's a piece of junk. Look at that thing.
Yeah, I mean, is there anything that will make it load by itself? It takes so long to load. It can't keep up with the magic that I have.
Yep, got something. Very expensive though.
What do you have?
You see him hop down under the counter. You hear kind of a door open up and going downstairs dum, 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 and rummaging around. You hear a crash in a bag, metal and boxes falling out. Nope. Here it is. You see him thump, 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 thump. Doors open and close, and you hear a lock behind it. Pops back up on the stool. And he has a big shiny metal case that he opens up for you. And on the black foam on the inside is something that's maybe 2.5 feet long, with a long tube, and has a giant metal barrel that goes on the top of it. It looks essentially like a goofy looking handgun, like a revolver. It's this'll do it 6 times. 6 times before you got to reload.
Wow. Oh. Tarek eyes light up. Is that an automatic loader?
No, it's a revolver. You got to load it by hand. Oh. Nothing automatic about it.
But
you are not very smart, are you?
But it'll shoot 6 times before you have to load it again?
Yes, I just said that. Are you deaf and dumb?
Hey man, scars.
That's not my problem.
Oh, wow. So I mean, and you make the best stuff here in Tinkertown?
I say so. Yes.
Can I test it out in the shop here?
Sure. In the shop. He reaches up and pulls down a handle, and immediately the wall turns around into a target practice thing.
Okay. Yeah. So Tarek, again tries it out, and
Here you go.
Hold it sideways.
Yeah.
It's cooler.
Here's Dolus in his head. Hold it sideways. So yeah, Tarek squeezes off a few rounds. Is like, yeah, this is really cool. How
Give me
much?
an attack roll.
Attack roll. All right.
Use your dexterity. No proficiency.
All right. No proficiency. Yeah, of course. All right. Oh, a crit.
Boom.
20.
Roll 4d8
48.
plus your dex.
Oh man. 3. Oh. Okay.
D8.
Oh, D8's right. 3. I need a fourth D8. Anybody?
Yeah, there you go.
There you go. Plus my what?
Plus your dex.
Plus my dex. So that's 10. That's another 15. 22. Plus my dexterity would be another 4. So 26.
Nice. You pop off a shot. You hear this huge explosion, a puff of smoke, and you obliterate what appears to be like a metal mannequin or dummy, like about gnome size.
Yeah.
And it just blows up into a shower of springs and sprockets and scrap metal. Immediately, you can see 2 arms come down and begin to reassemble it.
Nice.
Right away, it's like, oh my good shot. Not as useless as you look.
Wow. Well, I look at it. I was like, wow, this is really cool. How much do you want for this?
10,000 gold.
How about can we negotiate? Maybe I can give you an autograph or something.
No. Can't sell autographs.
But I'm Tarek. I'm Tarek of the Head Smashers.
Yeah, you look awful. Why would I believe that?
Because it's true.
Oh, okay. That doesn't change the price, though.
Maybe I can give your store some business. I can promote you.
I get enough business. Also, like, being promoted by some scary-faced looking guy who's dripping off his nose scales.
Right. You know what? Tarek's going to use persuasion.
Okay.
And say, but you know what? I mean, while you may be a little sheltered and not really know who I am, the rest of the world does.
Hey, no need to get insulted, buddy.
I'm not insulting. I'm just saying you spend a lot of time on your craft, which is admirable. But that also means maybe you don't get out enough and see enough plays and know enough bards.
Give me a persuasion check. with disadvantage.
Oh, right. Where's my other... Okay. 19 and... 16, okay. Persuasion, 16 plus another 8 would be 24.
All right.
That's a lot of persuasion.
But, all right. I see you look like you're in trouble. You need some help out. I help you out. 7,000.
It's a good discount.
Tarek eyes him. Tarek doesn't want to give away that he's really excited by his own negotiation.
Mm-hmm.
You have a deal, gnome, and he shakes his hand.
He shakes your hand.
Yeah.
Like, there you go. By the way, bullets are extra.
Oh, Tarek is like,
How much extra? 3,000 gold.
I need 4 cartridges.
So the cartridges come in packs of 10.
Oh, okay.
And they'll be 100 gold each. He's like, if you want the magic stuff, that'll be even more.
Damn it! What kind of magic weapons?
That
do
makes
you
it
have?
magic. They fly through the air and they're magical. You don't know what magic is?
No, I mean how much?
No,
more,
of course
how much
not,
of the
you're
magical? How much is the magical ammo?
Magical, 1,000 a batch. They're expensive, man.
All right, I'll take 2.
So you get 10 batches.
10 batches of regular ammo,
and then 2, so 3,000 gold.
3,000 gold. Yeah, there you go.
That's amazing.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay,
It
so
all works out in the air.
so this cartridge is basically like it's 10 shots or 6
There's
shots.
10 shots in it, but
Okay.
the gun takes 6. And
Oh, right. Okay.
That's you gotta load the.
Yeah, just for sake of ease, they have like a price for.
Okay. So
every 10
and
shots.
this is this like an actual like auto loaded handgun or is it like
It's a revolver.
A revolver.
There are your stats.
Okay.
No attunement required.
Okay. Sweet.
There you go. It's like, and by the way, you should get your face fixed. That looks awful.
It's like really hideous. I'm really
Yeah,
trying not to
Okay.
throw
Well,
up right now.
the unfortunately I couldn't go to the temples. Can you maybe suggest some place I can go?
I can throw some acid in your face. That may make it better.
I'm gonna go.
All right, bye. Come back soon.
What a pleasant guy.
All right. Head to the Arcane Brotherhood with.
Yeah. Okay, we head on over there. Hey there. Remember me?
I do actually. Your group is not very welcome in the city.
Yeah, what is up with that? We literally, not even a year ago, saved the entire world. Why is everyone so down on us now?
Well, I believe it's a case of the what have you done for me lately's.
Jeez, people have really short memories, man. This entire place would be a smoking draconic ruin if it wasn't for us.
Yeah, I imagine when you live on the Sword Coast, that this is probably a monthly, weekly occurrence.
You saw what we were up against. We saved this town multiple times.
Yeah, we fought with you at the Well of the Dragons.
Good. Well, at least you're letting us in. Look, I'm in the market for a magical short sword. That's what I'm looking for.
Oh, that we can do. We have. Like, those are easy.
Great. I was hoping for something that, just has a little bit more punch. Something that, every time I hit somebody with it, it'll burn them or freeze them or scorch them with acid or something.
That we can do as well.
Cool. I've actually got a couple other weapons here that I can trade in. Do you have a trade-in policy?
It depends on the weapon, but we can have.
Pela takes out the Ghostface Killer, the poisonous dagger that she got ages ago, slaps that on the shelf, takes out the ice spear, puts that on the counter. What about these? Can I trade these in and then get at least part of the way towards a new sword?
She cast he cast the identify spell, and it's like, okay, basic stuff. We can give you like a fiery short sword, and it'll cost you maybe like the disenchanting price, maybe about like 1,000 gold with the stuff on top of that.
That sounds great. That's a super good deal.
Yeah, it's just like a regular fire sword, like.
So what does that do? It just like it slashes people and burns them at the same time.
Burns them, and it's like really bright light when you pull it out. So like if you have problems seeing in the dark,
that sounds perfect. I don't have dark vision.
That's always on. Like unless you cover that up, that is always on.
So fire off when it's sheathed, fire on when it's out.
Yeah, fire on always. You can cover it up.
Okay.
So it depends. Like if you're trying to be sneaky or something like that, they'll see that light coming a mile away.
Okay. Yeah. No. That sounds pretty good actually.
All right. So for 1,000 gold, we'll get it ready.
All right. I will give you 100 platinum.
Do you happen to have an item that would have the ability to store spells?
Store spells. I can check. That's a bit more expensive.
Well, money isn't exactly a problem for me. I would like to see if there's something that we can do here.
1 second, because I know there's a ring of spell storing.
That's the one I'm looking at.
Yeah. And just see how rare. Oh, actually, right here.
Somebody is
and it's rare. Yeah, he's
attuned to the.
It's like, yeah, I think we can do something about that. He like reaches down, pulls out a box, and like, nope. Oh, yeah, here we go. I believe this is a ring of spell storing.
Ah, how much?
5,000 gold.
Done deal.
Easy to go. Easy. No negotiations are the best negotiations.
I'm bad with money.
And you should come back here often. And like, it goes with the surcharge, shipping and handling, delivery tax. That'll be about 8,000 gold now.
All right, let's go 8. It would be what he would do.
I can't believe that worked.
He wouldn't argue with it.
And I got the stats for
yeah, I've got a.
yeah, okay, perfect.
I was hunting for it. I was just trying to find the headband first for Hakhiliana.
All right. So you guys have shopped. Anything else you guys want to take care of? Oh,
yeah.
Hawk.
So I would like to try and find a fine magic medium armor piece.
Medium armor piece.
Really? Can you even wear armor?
I can.
Yeah.
And now it actually makes a difference because I have light and but I have a thing that gives me my Dex plus Con as my 10 plus Dex plus Con as my armor thing.
Oh. Don't you have like unarmored defense as like a feat though?
Yeah, but armor would make me more defensive.
Oh, so you're just you don't have to use that.
I don't have to use it.
Nope.
1 second.
I was thinking maybe either a half plate or breastplate. That gives me disadvantage on stealth on a half plate.
Yeah. Tell you what, he's going to say, I don't think we have anything here, but definitely in Baldur's Gate we could probably help you out because we're still kind of tapped after the whole war thing.
Okay.
We're heading to Baldur's Gate.
That could be good as long as you could find something that was.
Tell you what, I will even pay for your teleportation costs because it's just going to come back to the Brotherhood anyways.
Okay, that's a fair deal. I'll be happy to take your stock in Baldur's Gate.
Good. And as a DM tactic, I can now buy time until I find something nice for you. All right.
Pull back that curtain. Pull back that curtain.
I wouldn't mind seeing if I could
It's just a monkey on a typewriter back here.
I've got my maul still.
Yes.
Oh, you're going to trade it in?
I was going to trade it in, but I was going to see if I could get the stone somehow mounted onto the axe to make the axe more oofy.
Whoa. A maul axe.
A maul axe.
Shotgun axe.
Or I have to think about it. I'll spend some time thinking about how I could modify the maul now that I'm Hakhiliana.
Like gun lances from Dragon Hunter.
Yeah.
It's just like it'd be heavier.
All right.
I really think, I think your Hakhiliana character, like,
So-
Minnie, should just carry like a really aggressive two-handed double axe or something. I don't know.
So throughout the
Something
shopping
super
adventure, you guys managed in town to come back up with Vondel. Vondel looks really upset and really grumpy.
Whoa, what's wrong, Vondel? You look pretty pissed.
You look dead.
Hey guys, did you hear? I couldn't get into the temple. It was really annoying. Did you hear about this? Anybody? What's up with that?
Apparently word has spread far and wide that we are now persona non grata.
Well, you're not. I am.
Well, by extension.
Yeah.
Your reputation has poisoned our...
I moved to the other side of the group from Vondel. I look disinterested.
Apparently, people's memories are so short, they don't remember that we literally saved the entire world.
World.
Just want to stress that.
The knife has now taken even the solace of the Temple of Palor away from me.
Yeah.
I think it is time to bring the fight to the knife. And I'm going to go off and do some fucking divinations.
All right, you see Vondel walk off.
Tarek once again just starts busking. Just playing while we're waiting.
God! Oh yeah. give me a performance roll. Disadvantage.
Performance, okay. Tarek just starts slowly playing, doing the, to the tune of "Carry On My Wayward Son," the story so far.
Yeah.
And he rolls. Oh, right, disadvantage. Okay, that's a pretty good roll too. 13 plus another 17 is 30.
Yeah.
So
Even
just
Oh god, that poor man, his face. People just
Am I getting
showering.
pity? Am I getting pity?
It's
busking?
absolutely pity. They're like,
Pity
he's
busking,
trying
okay.
so hard, guys. He's trying his best. Look what he's been through.
Who
so
could think
far.
that someone so ugly could play so beautifully?
Vondel walks off. Are you going to stay with the group? Or are you going to go off to somewhere else?
I was gonna. Well, I'm assuming we were at like an inn of some kind.
No, you're just in the middle of the street right now.
Oh, are we?
I just decided to bust because I figured you were going to divinate. I was like, oh, this is going to take a while.
No. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Yeah, I guess we just were back up in the street. Are we staying here the night? Or are we gonna?
We should stay the night. I mean, we're all pretty tired. If I'm being
we're
honest
definitely
with you.
staying in Waterdeep for the
yeah.
night.
So I walk forward ahead. If you want to keep playing, you can keep doing that. But I'm
Okay.
gonna find
I do-
lodgings,
yeah.
like I said before.
Yeah, you can always find it at the brass ring, the place where nothing ever happens.
I'm playing as we walk.
Can't the Harpers put us up? Don't they have nicer rooms or something?
Yeah, but
I
stuff
don't mind
can
the brass
happen
ring.
anyway.
Yeah, brass ring. That's where we're going. So I will. Yeah, I attend the brass ring.
Yeah, you get your usual rooms. Like it seems like in a city of people who are like kind of not on your side. Like this seems to be one last place.
At least you're still happy to see us.
Yeah, it's nice to go a place where everyone knows your name.
Not me.
Vonda.
And yeah, I go right to the room. I will do a divination. So I asked the same question concerning a specific goal, event, or activity to occur within the next 7 days. I'm going to start with an event that might happen within the next 7 days, which is like another attack from bounty hunters.
The answer is no.
All right, it's good to know.
Are these the yes no answers or?
This is actually so. The DM offers a truthful reply. It might be a short phrase, a cryptic rhyme, or an omen.
You actually in your head you get the vision of Ted. He's with the high elf wizard you saw earlier and the ranger, and I believe the druid. Yeah, and the druid made it, and the druid is there as well.
They didn't kill very many people there.
No.
And it seems like Ted is freaking out, like exaggerated movements, and they're all just like crossing their arms and like, nodding their head, going like, okay. And it seems like Ted is like telling the story of like this imaginary fight that happened at the Harpers, and that he just barely got away, and that he disintegrated you, and it doesn't. You're not
Mondo
sure.
did end up dead. Yeah.
You're not sure how much they're believing it, but Ted is like really pushing.
All right. Good to know. I'm gonna push my luck and do another one, which gives me a 25% chance for a random reading.
Okay.
Which you make that roll in secret. I'm going to. The goal is I'm trying to my goal is to find out where. Do I have his name down here? Shit. Fuck, and that's my phone.
Who are you looking for?
My nemesis at the
Morgan.
Morgan, right? Yes.
You're trying to find him?
Yes.
Okay.
That's my goal in the next 7 days.
Okay. You get a vision of the royal crest of Brawn Anvil, which is just like essentially a silver shield with a copper anvil on it, and just like hammers and battle axes to the side. And then as the shield turns around you, caught in like the leather handles that to hold onto it is actually a leather-bound knife, just like resting in between the two straps.
That is a troubling image. All right, I'm good.
Mordred is Brawn Anvil. Out of character.
But just like Tarek just says it on screen suddenly, like.
Well, I don't see this divination, right? So.
No, that's why I made it.
Interesting. It could be.
Although I did say that like because I brought him back and resurrected him, we have this weird connection sometimes. So who knows?
And you guys come back to the brass ring, and you see Vondel downstairs pouring his emotions into a mug, or.
I imagine I would probably, depending on the time of day.
It's probably closer to nighttime now.
I think Vondel's going to spend like the night in prayer. Essentially, it would have taken him about an hour or so to do that. I guess I would go down and take a meal before bed.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'll go downstairs and join you for a meal.
Yes. You see Vondel kind of like eating away at some mutton or
pretty quiet. And yeah, I'm going to keep my vision to myself for now.
Any plans or any conversations you want to have happen?
No. You know what? Tarek is actually a little bit just going over his new toy and like kind of looking at it closely and polishing it.
And Dolus is exhausted. He used like all of his spells and has has a strength of 3 right now, so he's not. He
was attached to rocks for a good part of the day.
These days feel dark, my friends.
Oh, actually, before I go to bed, could you do me a favor, Vondel?
I suppose so, Dolus.
I bought this new ring. It's pretty.
Mm-hmm.
I could put things in it. Spells, you see.
Oh, I don't understand how that works.
So what I need you to do is cast at least a level 5 healing spell. Sorry, level of something. That would healing spell into the ring if you could, so I can use it later. I could heal myself without you having to use it.
Oh, I suppose. I actually only have a level 9 right now. So
that might not work for me.
I mean, Dolus, the fight was hard. I can. I have a low level. I have only a certain ability to conjure Halo right now. I can do the very highest of the high, or a more modest effect.
Well, give me a more modest one.
So would level 4 work?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, yeah.
Mechanically, it's fine.
Okay. So 5 or below?
Yeah.
Oh, gotcha. Is it at least 5?
No. Above 5, he fizzles.
Do you want straight up Cure Wounds?
Yeah, Cure Wounds works.
All right, yeah, you get a level 4 Cure Wounds.
48 plus your Wisdom modifier.
Yeah, plus I guess his Wisdom modifier. He's casting it.
No, you're casting. I'm storing your spell.
So does he also get like my?
I'd say no because
I am special. Yeah. Okay, yeah. So you get 4 plus mine, which is 5. 48 plus 5.
All right. And as you guys munch down on the night, the sun goes down, the moon comes up. City life happens in Waterdeep.
Night life.
And we're gonna call it there for the week.
Alrighty.
All right.